Hello, chat. How are we doing tonight? So just a titch like that. Rock, how's it going, bud? I swear to God, this game was making noise when I walked away. Oh wow, that just redlined on me. Maybe that's too loud. It's not making noise for me either, though. Don't worry. It got quiet. It got quiet all on its own. Yeah, Rock, good to see you, bud. You were Johnny on the spot, so to speak. That was making noise. Was. I moved my microphone again. Are we after the raid last night? I don't, dude. Oh God, what was it? Lampcore. Ooh, Rock. I actually think you were in bed when we raided him. You should check out Lampcore's channel. He's a good dude. But I noticed when he was talking, like it's just the sound quality was outrageous. So I took another stab at improving my microphone setup. So hopefully it's going to be nicer. And hopefully you can't hear the keyboard anymore. I think I actually worked out how to get the keyboard out of the mix. I realized people don't super seem to care all that much, which makes sense. I mean, a lot of streamers, I'm sure, still have the keyboard sound. It's a bitch to get rid of. But I feel like we have. So, don't want to see this game if there's no meat missiles slapping gorilla titties. You know what, right? I feel like you judged this game already. You don't know the meat missile status. You don't know the gorilla titty status, and you didn't even like ask first. You know? Did you even Google gorilla titties in Hanwell? Don't do that. You can put on a fucking list. I swear. Give it a chance. Well, I appreciate that. I'm sure the developers appreciate that, although they're probably sweating because the chance of gorilla. Well, I mean, meat missiles are. Have we? I don't think in any of the horror games we've had surprise titties on a number of occasions. I don't know if we've had surprise dong yet. I mean, I technically we did do like a Boulder's Gate stream back in the day, Boulder's Gate 3 when it came out or whatever. Well, it was actually a few months after it came out. I actually streamed it. You can have dong in that, but we definitely had that turned off. No dong, no titties in that game. Not for chat. No, when I played it off stream, we unticked that box. As you should. Anyway, so the Handwell games, I know very little about them. Megan recommended, well, had found the second one on sale. So when I say recommended, I don't mean she like vouches for it. Don't don't bully her if it's a bad game. The new one got mixed reviews, but it was free, and the second one has better reviews and was very cheap. Everything's cheap. It's the summertime. Steam sales are out goddamn rageous. And that's good though, chat. We have 42 games for that we're going to be streaming here. I have just beyond a list of games at the moment. It's fantastic. There were naked beings in a certain series game. Oh, the observation duty ones. Yeah. Yeah. Did we get? We might have had dong in that actually. There were there were naked. There was Banana Bob. There was the one of the games had like a blowjob happening with the ghosts. I'm really underselling those. Those are really fun games. Those are weird, random things that have appeared in them, but it's observation duties. I think famous enough that no one's gonna hear that and change their mind about it. But yeah, so we're gonna see what Hanwell's all about. Oh, welcome to Hanwell is about exploration. Would you like to start with all major locations highlighted on the map? No, I can't navigate anyway, so I don't need the help. That seems logical. Oh, serious thing. I want you to let me know if you can hear the keyboard as we're playing. Because I am trying to filter it out. More so, I already said that, I think, but definitely let me know. 'Cause it didn't look like it was showing up on the bar. Although the mouse might. Hold on. You can still hear me move the mouse a little bit. That's fine. If I didn't pick it up and put it down so hard, I don't know. Kay Jones, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome to Handwell. Hi, because it's the name of the game, right? We just started. I have no idea what's going on. We woke up. I'm sorry. Did I wake up in a goddamn freezer? We woke up here. This is this is our home now. It's the lovely little abode. This is where we sleep. You know, you got to put your legs in the stirrups when you sleep for like the best blood flow. It's good for the heart. Don't actually do that because I don't know if that'll cause problems. It's obvious I'm not a doctor, right? I don't think anyone looks at me and is like, doctor. It's a terrible place to wake up and not know anything. Ah, yeah, you're onto something there. I can't argue. I got nothing. There's a corpse and there's blood everywhere. There's really nothing. There's nothing redeeming about this place. The lighting's even kind of ass. But this is a tape recorder.
I used a combination of anabolic steroids and
It's a
insulin
1998
to
game.
initiate the subject. He exhibited an intense reaction to the drugs. Rapid muscle growth was observed, but a hormone imbalance has developed, causing extreme, uncontrollable rage. A
Zombies?
substantial dose of clozapine seems to keep him under control.
Hold on a sec, chat. That is the smallest writing I have ever seen for subtitles in my goddamn life. I is that can I not slow motion kills always? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know what that setting's about. That's uh no, chat, I'm so sorry. I feel like you're just stuck with the tiniest text you'll never be able to read because I have a 32-inch screen in front of me. Right. I put my arm by the camera that's sitting on the screen, like it's my wrist touches the camera. You know what I mean? Very casually. It's very close to me, and I can still barely read that shit. And I may be old, but my eyes, most of the time, work great. Sometimes they don't, but that's just fuzzy eye. Hey, there's a key over there. But the key is over there. You see, if you open, how is this door even locked? And when do I get a flashlight? First and foremost, in a horror game, get the flashlight. If they give me a goddamn lighter, I'm gonna burn this place down. That seems reasonable,
I
right?
used a combination
No, sorry,
of
I didn't.
anabolic steroids
We didn't
and
need that.
insulin
Okay,
to
moving on.
initiate
Moving on.
the subject. He exhibited an intense reaction.
All right. So there's cranky zombies apparently. Ragey zombies, I guess. 28 days later, zombies. So did you come because of Hanwell, or did you come because of the terrible, terrible Handwell joke? We all know it was the joke. You can't really pretend it's the other, but I'll let you pretend. We'll live that fantasy for you. Lots of little tape recorders. Yeah, cool. I'm into it.
If anybody is listening to this message,
Crunch. Did that woman crunch something, or did something crunch the woman? If it was a woman, it could have been an animal. I didn't hear
I've had
actual
to look
words
away
there.
B6. His anger is getting more intense with each observation. He managed to tear off the door to his room.
Ooh.
I've had to put him behind bars. No padding. The damage he does to himself barely has an effect anyway.
No padding. He can handle it. All right. That is like a nice picture of a brain that's drawn by hand. I mean, we're in a computer game, so by hand's I guess relative, but you know what I mean? I don't know. It's good. It's good. Good quality.
Research notes of 10:07.
I can't draw a fucking circle, so that impresses me.
The jail rejected my request for another inmate, citing morality as a reason. The mayor has taken the same stance. They told me the only people they are currently holding haven't had a trial, that I might as well just snatch someone from the streets.
That's a super confusing stance. Like, no, no, no. The dude we got locked up hasn't been tried yet. Innocent until proven guilty, right? Why don't you go just find someone on the street? They're probably guilty of something. Like, what? I mean, innocent until proven guilty is an extremely important thing in any case. Don't get me wrong. But like, if you're gonna arbitrarily snatch people and you have a collection of possible criminals versus less possible criminals, although that's not fair to say, I guess. You know what I mean, though? Like, it's not okay in either way, but I feel like one of those is actually a little less bad. But I don't know. I'm not the king of morality either. Let's face it.
The goddamn savage bit me.
Oh, doctor's
He's
gonna
lost
turn.
almost all real cognitive function.
Oh shit! You're not. You just bring it with you so I can listen to it on the road, like a road trip. You know.
The goddamn savage
I gotta
bit
start
me.
it over.
He's lost almost all real cognitive function, leaving only anger. As a precautionary and punitive
Suck that dude's
measure,
face.
I stapled his mouth shut.
Wait, maybe a little less what? I say so many stupid things. I'm not always sure because of the delay in chat. Oh, flashlight! Finally. F, huh? Okay. Overusing the flashlight will lead it to malfunction and may cause it to break completely. Christ on a cracker. All right. Inventories tab. You can view and store keys and items you possess. For help with the inventory, press H whenever it is open. Okay. Do okay, so inventory is just for looking at. Oh, maybe a little less bad talking about the. I get you. I get you. You were eating a chocolate spring. Rock was eating a chocolate sprinkled donut, and that sounds amazing. Were the sprinkles chocolate? No, they would just be normal sprinkles, right? The donut was chocolate. I assume regular donut, chocolate frosting, like Simpsons style round donut, or like what are we talking? Talking cream filled? What are that? Long Johns? All right. Wait, I accomplished nothing with it. I mean, I got the flashlight. Nope. Oh, it's such a good one too. This is like the best flashlight I've ever seen in a horror game, and I can't even use it that much, or it'll break. It's not wrong. They're locked up. They really do. Oh, hey. Hi. Hi there. What's up, bud? You're fast. Huh. You're faster than me. Oh, fuck me. All right. I'm sorry. I was looking at chat. What a rude piece of shit he is. My God. Hold on, chat. First death for you. First death. Wow. He wasted no time. Oh, thank God. Generous checkpoints. I love that in a horror game. Okay, so they probably told me to hide and I wasn't paying attention. Okay. He doesn't know I'm in here, so we're just gonna. God, you're so slow when you're crouched. Oh, I thought I could get in between these tables like a good hiding spot. Hold on, maybe on the side of this one. No, the developers just hate me personally, apparently. Alright. Where are you, bud? Was definitely the doctor. I think that was maybe the first rage guy, but it could have been the doctor. But it might have been the guy that bit the doctor. Was that the Mega Man dying noise? Yes, it was. Thank you for noticing. One of my favorite sounds. So, where is this guy? I mean, he would just like walked in the room and started, well, I was gonna say started whipping my ass. An ass whipping implies he did more than just break my neck, I guess. Really just splitting hairs there. This is fine, though. This is fine. No, seriously, where did he even come from? He wasn't over here. Alright, I may have overcorrected with cowardice. Is my mic too loud? I swear to God, it's redlining in OBS. And I can adjust. I promise. It's adjustable. Played all the Mega Man games, all to X, and I just couldn't. You just couldn't at X, like the first X? Like, so that means you played like Mega Man's 1 through 6? I feel like 6 is actually was on the Super and kind of looks like X, so it's probably the one right before it. I'm not 100% sure. Mega Man's weird. I played all the X's, I think. It's loud as fuck. Just compared to the game or in general? Hold on, let me. Alright, that was silly. Of course you mean. No, Rock. I said I did a bunch of shit to my mic, but the way I had to change up the filters is it's like intaking less noise again, like I originally had it. That I apparently broke right away, so it didn't actually fix my issue for a while. Megan, what's up? How's the family? How's the farm? So I have a different filter, like boosting the audio it does have, and because OBS is full of shit all the time with its little audio bars, I have to bounce shit off chat like I'm a weird parasitic bat. Like, what's this sound like? What's this sound like? What's this sound? Yeah, Rock, keep me posted on it though. I need to know if it's like balanced. Equip the radio with Q. Yeah, Q for radio. Makes perfect sense. The radio emits a continuous audio playback of your surroundings. It will emit static when anomalies are nearby. Cool, we're going full Silent Hill with that mechanic, and I love that. I love this more though. Yay. Drop your weapon with V. I don't need a drop weapon button. Unless you throw a predator at me. Are they going to throw a predator at me? Because the predator, well, I feel like like if you were armed and then you throw down your weapon. I don't know if that's enough to deter a predator in this situation. I wouldn't test it. Or I would, I guess. I don't know. I played X and I liked it, but no, that's, I get that. There's a lot of Mega Man. There's enough to love and hate some of them. The later X's were kind of like the further in you get in the X's, the worse it gets. Well, serious though, was it Mega Man X8? You don't even get, like, you have to go through hell to unlock Mega Man as a playable character in that, and that was stupid. They had what, 3 after X? No, there's 8 Mega Man X's and there's 11 regular Mega Mans, and that's not including all the like zeros and other offshoots. Mega Man X. Yeah, it got out of hand. It should not be big. But yeah, Mega Man X8 was like kind of 3D. It's weird. Oh, also there's Mega Man Legends and or Mega Man 64, which is just Mega Man Legends. That one was fun. It doesn't feel like a Mega Man, right? It's just got a kid that kind of looks like Mega Man in it. The music's really intense right now. Although that's good. The music's kind of loud for me. So like, oh, wait, hold on. Chill the shit out, bud. What are you? What's going on? You're a raging zombie. I already knew this. Oh, there's a block button. They probably said that. Or a metronome chat. Or this is my windshield wiper, because it's raining. Yeah. You remember Legends? Yeah, I had the Mega Man. Well, I had the 64 one. One thing that really stuck out to me, that still does, is how the way they had it set up. You could unlock very easy difficulty by beating it on like very hard, and then you could unlock very easy. And like, what the fuck kind of system is that? That doesn't. If you can beat it on very hard, you don't need easy. I don't know. Capcom's always been kind of a shitter about that. If anyone remembers like the original Onimusha and Devil May Cry, get your ass kicked enough, and then it's like, oh, would you like to switch to Super Baby Mode because you suck at this game? We'll tone it down for you. And games still do that. It just hurt more back then for some reason. Goddamn spider boss. I have no idea what to do. We're just doing it. This building is protected. You cannot enter with a weapon. Are you goddamn yanking my... Oh, fucking... I didn't know it was coming. The worst part is I had time to go to the door, but I forgot how to drop my weapon for like half a second. It's V. I remember the button, but not super button. Things right there. Remember that in Devil May Cry? Yeah, it's such a... Capcom's always been an ass. I love Capcom again. Or like Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Like back in the day, I didn't need that for like the longest goddamn time. Because like you play out, it was what they just split the difficulties like easy and hard. So hard was it's not that bad once you get used to it. As an adult, I can handle it better. But if you put it on easy, they like give you like infinite ink ribbons, 300 handgun rounds, 3 full clips for the assault rifle, Like they just give you an insane amount, and they're like, here's your diaper. Your blanket's at the end of the level, and yeah, I'm still offended by it. But yeah, I didn't beat it forever because I refused to do easy mode. And clock tower fight. Oh, as a kid, I just that clock tower fight at chat. Oh my god. Although with all the rent, where's my axe? I didn't get this time, did I? No, wait, no, hold on. That was open. That's saved. I didn't realize that would have saved. So did that zombie stay dead then? Yeah, you did it. Exactly. I heard him stomping. Jesus, is he gonna follow me everywhere? Is he just like fucking Nemesis over here? I mean, that's kind of sexy of him if he is, but who's this? This. Oops. How do I got? Or you just press E again? I literally pressed every button, buddy. I even escape in there. I need a little bit more knowledge on how the flashlight in this game. Oh my god, that's dark. So I don't want to break it, but I also get lost and have to wander a lot. So like, wow, I could have kept it on for this part. Daniel, I left the mayor's letter and our final piece of Miller's card in the safe. I won't be able to get it to her, so you may have to. If you forget the code, just remember, it's always an X. So, like, 7391 or whatever. You need me to follow you? Sexy. Stop, you make me... I like how both of you just immediately went like the fucking horny mouth. All right. Sorry. It's the E button. That's honestly probably one of the more intuitive buttons. I'm just...
Daniel, I'm growing concerned with the doctor's actions. I know you work closely with him, but I'm also certain of your loyalty to our residents. Keep me posted on his latest research, will you?
Also, I normally keep the mic further away, so I don't like breathe into it. I'm pretty sure me naturally breathing into it doesn't actually get picked up anymore. But if you guys get a lot of the, oh god, I can't even. Some of that noise doesn't even go through. It's weirdly good about it, but we know, and I can always try to fix stuff. I'm always interested in the audio balance because I was never a sound guy, but it's important. I feel so. Like, feel free to let me know always. ASMR. Maybe sometime we'll have an ASMR night that's just like a shit ton of Resident Evil files. Although, if we ever do anything like that, we absolutely have to chat. We have to read the goddamn Alan Wake 2 file. My favorite file in any game. The dark, darkingly, and dark to the dark. Like, oh my god, it was the most ridiculous goddamn note, and I love it. I love it. I have to read it again. I've never had so much fun reading a file. And it does it. Well, it makes kind of sense, actually. But Dr. DNA. Scattered across Handwell, the doctor has left preserved strands of his DNA. Did he a Resident Evil 7 ASMR stream? Rock, how would you know what? I would actually try doing that for you. I'm curious. But how would that work? Because I feel like Resident Evil 7 itself isn't it's not very like ASMR. You know what I mean? Jesus, what? That's my shadow. Oh Christ! I literally went from like panic to idiot in like less than half a second there. This music's chill as shit. Really whisper. You know what? We're gonna have to try that at some point here. It's gonna be interesting because if it's a well, see, I don't yell that much during Resident Evil. I don't normally yell. Period. Not really. As far as I know, I don't know. Some games do legitimately like get the jump scares on me, but they're few and far between. I'm unshakable, chat, until there's a spider or a baby. Nothing like a creepy baby doll to just because it wasn't fucking alive to begin with. In theory, I don't know. It's just something about it. Mannequins too. A lot of shit makes me uneasy. I don't know if I'd say it scares me, but it kind of does. I'm both more sensitive and decent. I have no idea what I'm saying. I'm in a good mood. I'm in a good mood, and I'm vaguely hyper. And by vaguely hyper, I mean my second or third monster today. And I woke up a couple hours ago, so we're going full high school hyper now. Anyway, Isabel Miller's card holders. Herself, jail. Sam Nichols, church. Taylor Walsh, hospital. Walter Young, power plant. Brett Chambers, school. I have one piece left for them. What is that? Is that weird? Is this weird? Or is it titillating? It's the this one citizen. So 3. Without they can access the council building. Can you even does that pick up? It's also super weird to do. I don't whisper very much in life, I guess. Shit. I talk a little quieter, I guess. Maybe if I just talk real quiet like this. How do we feel about this versus the whisper?
Daniel, I am currently at the council building and will remain here for the foreseeable future. I cannot stress enough how important it is that you remain inside my home. Keep the doors down and prepare for all types of anomaly. I promise your loyalty to the cause will be rewarded.
Kind of quiet and into the mic,
And it
but not
starts
actually
tonight.
whispering. This is much easier to do as
Tonight.
well.
The council will fall.
Although if I get scared, this is the version that's way more likely to just escalate super quick. But I do believe. Jesus, that snuck the fuck up on me, chat. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. Apparently this makes me burp. It doesn't. I've been chugging Monster. That's where the burp came from. It wasn't a surprise. I'm just unprepared for everything in life. But yeah, if I talk like that into it, I love this fucking microphone by the way. The Shure MV7 Plus. I like it so much better than the Yeti. Oh yeah, it's always an X. So it's either. Oh wow. Okay. Well, that works. Oh, that is a cute little foxy. Oh, yeah, Megan, did you see the new banner? I have a new banner on my Twitch channel, everyone. I finally updated it. And I love it. And I actually am thinking of taking the 2 faces on it and turning them into like 2 separate emotes you can squish together. And you can use the one of them with like any emote, really, if I do it right. Sharing the love and whatnot. Dear Mayor Lawson. Here, one thing I really a feature that I think always gets free points in my head in these games is when they have notes like this. If they have a button to bring up just like normal font text so you can read the file without actually having because this is I mean this actually isn't that hard for me, but my handwriting is atrocious. I feel like some people might actually struggle with this. You know what I'm saying? Banner? Yeah, if you just like go to my Twitch page. The banner, the thing that's, like, up at top behind the "This is what they previously streamed." You actually might not be able to see it if I'm streaming because it shows me streaming, doesn't it? Uh, well then. Oh, you see it? Anyway, sorry, I had so many tangents tonight. ADD is hitting hard. Here is a piece of Isabel Miller's citizenship card. You may keep this as a reminder of what will happen should you oppose me. I split the card into 6 pieces and distributed them among Hanwell's most prominent citizens. You're the last. Hanwell belongs to me. Regards, the doctor. I actually, I the weird like the citizenship card in 6 pieces. I feel like I saw Markiplier play this game like however more years ago. Like there's just something really familiar about that. Not that I'm gonna remember anything. I just vaguely remember there's a church and one of the cards is at the church. I think that's all I got. The alien chasing you, right? Yeah, I got a little xenomorph. I'll send you the whole picture because I'm sure a lot of it's cut out with the other stuff behind it. Yeah, I want to turn those into emotes. So you can have Charles being chased by a xenomorph or the fox being chased by a xenomorph. Vaguely, you know. Oh shit! I could do the xenomorph and its tail as like separate emotes too. Okay, wait. I was in here. Yeah, the doctor's got all the cards. We got a piece. That's what that was. I really just grab shit in game chat. I sometimes don't even like realize what I'm doing. I feel like games have made me like half a klepto. Just walk through someone's house, grabbing everything and pocketing it without giving it a second thought. Oh right, I can't have the flashlight on all the time. That would be overusing. So do I just leave then? Also, what's going on with this curtain? Can I? Excuse me. Focusing the flashlight consumes battery life. This will recharge over time. Wait. Doesn't the flashlight pick them? What's the character's name? When you say character, do you mean us, the player, like this this person right here? Look at those dirty ass clothes. I no idea. I don't think they've said yet. We woke up in a not quite a morgue. I don't know. There was a table for stuff and possibly what it was either a morgue or a crematorium door. It wasn't like on, so it's not like it was on fire or anything, but like that kind of setup. And then there was the big beefy zombie chasing us, and we had like one audio file that was just that he's a ragey little bitch, which I figured out firsthand. I didn't need a note telling me that he's a ragey little bitch. Oh shit! No, he can't come in here, right? We're safe in here. Return here when you have collected all 100 doctor DNA samples. Also, yeah, chat. We definitely got a sample of the doctor's DNA from the bathroom. Looks like a Bob to me. Meat missile chasing. Yeah, that zombie is. Oh god, he's next level meat missile chasing. But also, yeah, can we take a second to just evaluate the DNA from the doctor we found in the bathroom? Is he's just jerking off all over town and we're collecting that. That's how that came off to me. But my head's kind of in the gutter most of the time. I can't help it. I think we got what we needed in there. And this looks like a fun path. Actually, this path has walls on both sides, and it's just a very long straight shot. If he decided to yes, I'll take a hammer. If he decided to chase me, can I fight him with a hammer? Probably not. He definitely insta kills me, right? He's 2 for 2. That's okay. He's gone. He's not here. They did say something about not. A piece of Isabel Miller's citizenship card is known to be in the church. Okay. This is a fun map. I like it. Gives me the vibes of like one of those like environment tables. You'll be back, Rock? All right, we'll see you in a minute. Oh my god, Megan, those are so cute. Hold on, let me see if I can get my mouse back for a sec. The little bab. And the devil one. Oh, that one screams, Megan. All right, so we're going to the church, which I already lost track of. I don't think I can zoom out of this. Hold on. So wait, the church this way or was this like this way? They had the little cross on it, right? Oh god. Oh, Chad, how big is this map? How many times is this man gonna break my neck tonight? Oh my god, that's so bad. Alright, so we need to go west on this street. Charles needs to zoom out a little bit. Is that a thing we can do here? Hold on, let me check the controls. Key binding. Hold on, that's way more keys than I was expecting. Oh, wait, what? Okay. I see. I see. I see. It took me a second. What the fuck is blind sight? Worry about that in a minute. I need. Because, like, the scroll wheel doesn't zoom out on the map, which is totally fine. Okay. This might actually mean zooming in game, though, but we'll try it. No, I don't need to rebind anything. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Continue. Yeah, that's just nice. All right. Get out of the map. A little loud. No, I thought the music was kind of loud for me. Okay, so bad news chat. Oh, wait, wait, wait. No, hold on. I'm gonna leave that the same, and then I'll turn me up a little bit to like there. I can also turn the game down relatively. I don't know what's better to do at this point. I can play with both versions a little bit. Foxy with the binoculars. So, which direction am I facing? Perfect. I need to go in that general direction. That way. Alright. Follow the streets, I guess. Oh my god, that was so cute! The little ears. Oh shit. I love that. Okay, wait. So that's the. So the church is yeah, no, I just go west as far as I can basically. That's easy enough. And I'm facing west, right? Sorry, chat. If you're not familiar with Charles, we're going to be checking the map like it owes us money or something. That doesn't make sense. You know what I mean, though? And now it's super quiet. There's music. Hey, shit. We're at Hogwarts. The H stands for? H for Gryffindor. The H is silent, but it's still the first letter of Gryffindor. What is that? That's a crane. Can I climb the crane? How far away is that crane? Feels like it's moving with the sky. You know what I mean? It's unreachable. Okay, wait. Where am I now? Oh wait, if I go all the way south here, I think I just needed to hit those trucks look familiar. So if I can actually just get through Can I get through this house? Sorry, escape doesn't go back for like anything. It just only brings up the escape menu, which is totally fine. Oh, don't. I mean, if I put this down. Ah, god damn it! This house is in my way, chat. Oh boy. Can I jump? Oh, we can't jump. Oh shit, chat. We can't Skyrim our way over there. We actually have to find a path. That's my weakness. That's my kryptonite. Also, remembering anything. Is this Doctor DNA on the playground though? Okay. This doctor's a creep. Shit, this is walls, walls, and more walls. I did specifically say out loud that I need to stay on the fucking streets. And then someone's it was the backyard of a school running around with a hammer in a school playground. That's how you get arrested, Chad. I mean, I guess just having a hammer isn't inherently weird, but running around with it this feels like a call the cops move when you're just hanging out in the playground. Dude, how the fuck did I even get in here? Oh, I found it. Should have given it like 5 more seconds before I said anything. Can I go in here though? It's a big building. What is that? What does the protected even mean? Does that mean no monsters in there, or does that mean I'm allowed that things are allowed to be violent upon me? Oh yeah, the second time I died? They did say something about. I may have said this out loud already. They said something about not staying outside during the alarm when it's going off. So I do believe when we hear that alarm, we gotta just get in a fucking house for a minute, you know? What is that? I feel like an objective just came up and I was not paying enough attention to it. What? Okay. Got a witch eye. Oh, we just picked up a witch eye. What does the witch eye do? They're just collectibles, so it doesn't super matter, I guess. Alright. Fair enough. So, got anything fun in here? I feel like when the flashlight starts blinking, you just gotta turn it off for a minute, you know? Something. But it's real dark in here, so I need it back on. Let's hope we don't kill it. What was that? You're not gonna tell me what I picked up? You just want me to guess? I know, I'm sorry, flashlight. I'm real concerned. If I break my flashlight, are there flashlights up? Oh my god, what? There's so many doors. There was nothing in that room. I checked chat. I did it so quick. I'm like the flash, just in and out. Paper. Okay. You wait too long to read. Now I feel like the music got like super duper quiet. Which is fine. I guess it's just like a nice chill. Isn't that the door I just said was a no-no? Yeah. Oh wait, we're inside and it's protected. So theoretically, based off of no evidence whatsoever, we should be able to just go in that room that I said was a no-no. What is... Does something. Is that... Oh. That's not... Is that... Is there going to be like a puzzle involving monitors? In this room? I assume this door's locked. I realize I'm not finishing a lot of sentences. I'm sorry. That's just the thoughts as they happen. Ah, chat. Oh wait, does this chair just not have wheels? I thought I was gonna say its wheels are in the ground, but I guess not all chairs have to have actual wheels on them. That's not like a law. Quite frankly, I kind of hate wheels on chairs, but just need it for computer stuff. Do you though? A little bit. Hey, look, see, he's gone. No problemo, chat. Sure. Alright. Well, which eye aside, it's still kind of a nothing burger. What about this door? Another hallway? With stairs? There's more floors to this fucking building? Oh god, we're gonna be in here all night. Which is not really a complaint. That's fine. It is advertised as like an open world horror game. If you would have better lights in your buildings. I swear, one of these lockers has to have a thing, right? Of some kind? Don't do this. Don't let me open every locker and literally put nothing in there. Give me a meat-filled pumpkin, for the love of God. Because when the tiger figures out there's no meat in the pumpkin, he's coming after you. You know what I mean? So give me something, anything. I'd even take like a fuck you picture in one of them or something. You know what I mean? Yeah, if I just bang on my keys, they mostly don't seem to go in at all. Banging's not the right word. Just furious clicking. I hate this. Why is this doing this to me? One thing. And I probably missed a lot. You know what? Fine. I get it. Message received. Fuck me. I got it. What about this? Dat Cola. Dat Cola Light. Oh. That is. That's. Is this. Is this a banging your keys? I see what you're into. I mean, keys and locks just fit so well together. The curves of the blade of the key? I forget the key component's name. That's another one of my favorite. I mean, less so, but it was a random indie horror game we were playing. We found a key for a door. When you clicked on it for a description, instead of being like, it's a heart-shaped key or something, it literally was like a paragraph that was just describing like what keys are functionally and the names of like the back of the key. The part you hold on a key is it's either the bow or the bow. It's spelled out, so I'm not sure which way to pronounce it. But why did the lights go in this hallway? I was talking about keys. Oh, no. I saw that. Hold on. It's just jammed. I'm going. I promise. It's stuck a little bit. Oh, that's a problem. All right. So we're not gonna die though, right? It's fine. We're fine. It's not even gonna try to chase us. I'm not even a little bit worried about this situation. See, it's fine. It's fine, Chad. I know it'll be fine. Nothing's killed us in a building so far, unless you count the first building. Then exactly 50% of our deaths happened in a building. And my stat is terribly useless. Oh. This building's so... Is there a map inside the building? The map isn't available indoors. Oh, suck my dick. Come on with that. Oh, no. I think I specifically mentioned not wanting there to be dolls or mannequins. Oh. No, its head didn't turn, right? It was... Was it looking at the door when I came in? How unsettled am I right now? Scale of 1 to 10. How concerned should I be about? Oh, nope. Nope. You said baby dolls. I did specifically say baby dolls first. Yeah, I added in mechanics. Fucking mechanics are terrifying. They can take apart engines and shit. I don't want none of that near me, but oh hey. I'm assuming that's nothing I need to worry about. I mean, it looks like a little treasure map, but like it's probably just a random kids pirate themed delight. Oh my god. You know what I would actually love to see in a game? One of these charts with letters, but they're all cursive because I can't fucking remember how like the capital cursive Q is, and I don't want to Google it. I cannot Google it. That would be giving up, and I can't give up on that. And it hasn't come up naturally since I forgot how to do a capital Q in cursive. I know it kind of looks like an L, like a fancy cursive L, capital of course, like maybe backwards or something. I don't know. I knew when I used cursive back in like school. Weirdly enough, my cursive is actually better than my regular handwriting. Unless I'm trying to write quickly, then well, I did say no one looks at me and thinks I'm a doctor. However, many of my teachers in school insisted I should become a doctor because my handwriting was so fucking atrocious and they hated it. In a nice way. I never actually had a teacher give me shit for it too much. Not that it would have changed anything. My handwriting is what it is. If you don't want me to have terrible handwriting, teach, let me type that shit out. It's perfectly normal font you can read then. Yeah, honestly, writing essays in school, like pages of an essay for a test or whatever for class in pen, was one of my least favorite things of all time. I fucking hate that shit. Give me a keyboard, or give me death. Really bad choice of words. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I miss, sir. I know what it sounded like. I said you misheard me. I was talking about what a handsome fella you were, and I was hoping we would meet again, right? Just you and me, and we would maybe have a conversation. Oh, you're not. Okay, yep. That's. I don't know why that got me. He disappeared. That's literally the least scary version of things, but I don't know. There was movement. And it was. Is that a doctor I'm looking at? How do we define doctor? Do you actually need to have like a PhD or MD or whatever to officially be a doctor? Was it? So I'm pretty sure Dr. Dre does not have any PhDs, but I don't actually know that. Not saying he doesn't, but people could call them. He's the only doctor. Dr. Phil would have been. He's not a doctor for sure, but he kind of parades as one, right? Or he wasn't at some point. Don't quote me on this shit. You know, one day in the future, I'm gonna get the weirdest like cease and desist letter about the most arbitrary thing I said on stream at some point. Most doctors have penises, so I hear. Are you saying women can't be doctors, Rock? That's wildly sexist of you. Or are you saying they can, but just the ones with penises? Is that? I don't know. I feel like you're outing yourself a little bit here, bud. I have no idea what I'm talking about at this point. I never do. I'm gonna try and get out tonight. I left the caretaker's key in your room on the science wing. I'm certain someone will try and find it during the evacuation. Once you have it, keep it with you. Brett. Goddamn science wing. Where's the science wing? Oh my god, chat. I actually mentioned that earlier. If I hit tab while looking at a note, it gives me normal font. I wasn't expecting that. I don't know if they told me that or not. Either way, they do have the exact thing I was saying games get points for. Oh wait, is this the key? Is this the key in question? Did I listen to this?
No, Brett. I've just got word about your evacuation of the children yesterday. I know we haven't
Oh, I
always
remember
seen
listening to it.
eye to eye, but I must commend you on your incredible foresight.
Just the ones with cocks. That's very forward thinking of you.
Something is coming. Possibly tonight. There's no advantage to you staying in the city to see this through. The children are safe. Get out while you can.
I don't know why they picked like a number 2 font size. Honestly, that is the only thing about this game that I have any issue with so far. The text for the subtitles needs to, for accessibility reasons. I can kind of read it, but I know none of you can, unless you literally have a it's equal to or bigger screen than me, because that shit's hard to read. Or better eyes, I guess. Secretly an eagle. Is one of you secretly an eagle? And I guess if you were secretly an eagle, you wouldn't fucking say yes to that. I wouldn't be secretly. That would be. I didn't ask if anyone was openly an eagle. I could. HCPP preparation pages. 12. How to tell if someone's been tainted. 22. How to keep burners from entering a home. What is a burner? 36. Dealing with witches if oh no. If disturbed. 42. The meaning of all right. So you can't actually see the my microphone's in such a way I have to like twist my I was applauding the fucking Hitchhiker's Guide reference there. Your neighbor's garage was open. Don't take that out of context. I mean, what does that even mean in context other than just the garage was open? I mean, they probably had to get in or out of the garage, right? Feels like normal stuff. Anyway, identifying and reporting new types of anomalies is, think of what that says, but my shadow gets in the way. How to survive being tainted. That
I
one's
saw
easy.
the doctor this morning. There were two of him. The man's lost it. I knew he was up to something. I'm evacuating the kids tomorrow morning. I guarantee you this time tomorrow the mayor will be signing a city-wide evacuation order.
Okay, well, why am I in this city if it's been evacuated? Darn. I am overusing this flashlight. I can feel it. But it's so dark in here. Is there... Okay, no, that's locked. I went through that door just now. Let's go up the floor. Garage is a term for vagina? Is it really? I mean, I guess I've heard shitty pickup lines involving I should be happy in this place? Why would I be happy in this place? Rock, you show me one gorilla in this place, and I will show you gorilla titties. But without the gorilla, we don't get the second half of that. We're up here. Chat, I can't navigate to save my life. This is this isn't a whole floor. I mean, it's the second floor, but that's a really small, like, area of second floor. Okay, wait. Real quick, though. What did they actually say the key was for? Sadly, yes. Why is that sadly? Oh, yeah. I need to double check the note here. I left the caretaker's key in the room on this. Stop it. I was trying to put it down. I'm sorry. For some reason, these buttons confuse me. They're not inherently confusing. I'm just stupid. They don't lose points for my stupidity. Your shadow my shadow scared me earlier too. Don't feel bad. It apparently is a thing they have designed this game to do. Oh my god, I have stamina and not much of it. No, I was in here. I honestly, chat, part of my issue right now in this building is that I did not go through this in any kind of like practical. What's the word I want? It's not sense. I just randomly did rooms instead of like one by one clearing it. And I don't know where the what the caretaker's key goes to unless I already used it and didn't even realize it. It actually isn't as big as I thought it was. Pretty sure I was this way. Yeah, this is just that back hall. Gotta make sure all the doors are open. That's fine. It's over here. Sorry, excuse me. That's a cute lapping emote, by the way, Megan. Oh, we've already been over here. Ooh, vending machine. Vend me some coffee. Shit, dude. This coffee machine's like real. It's a good one. It's exactly like 100 different coffee machines I think we've all seen in. Oh my god, I can't see. Maybe these witch's eyes will help me to see. No, this door. This is the Oh. This is. We just unlocked it with the key. I don't know if that little noise I made came through the microphone. I did. It did make me make a weird little. I was like, I don't even know what the hell that was. It was a natural noise. Walking. We're going. What did I pick up? A key. What was the key I just got? Just private study key. I can fix a fuse box with that? Okay. Yeah, I remember picking that up. Unlocks all classroom doors in the school. Disused maintenance key. Unlocks all doors in the old power maintenance tunnels. You did hear it? Good. That's what I like to hear. See here? Seer? He? That's what I like to hear. That one gets too confusing, I feel. Are you? You can't step over the stool? What are you doing, step stool? Poodle Void with the sub. 8 months, bud. How's it going, dude? How's life been treating you? How's classes and stuff going? I know you were getting ready for a test of some kind, if I remember. Haven't been doing shit. Fair enough. How's the knee? What? It was the knee, wasn't it? I know it was something in the leg. Didn't you get stabbed in the kneecap by Sarah Connor? Or am I thinking of a different person? The Achilles? Yeah, the Achilles, the most cringy one. By cringy, I don't mean you're cringe for it. I just mean like it makes you physically cringe when you see or hear about it. Literal cringy. You know what I mean? Oh, wait. How did I get down here? I don't like this. This is not. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, my booty. My booty hole feels it coming. I heard that phrase. Didn't mean to phrase it like that, but I'm also not taking it back. Ooh, what's that? Wait, we jogged down the hall for a minute. Alright, walk. Still no tippy toes. Start squirting tomorrow. 7 weeks of hell. Oh yeah, man, that's gonna be rough. But I know you'll get through it. And you'll get your. You get in the like the end of it, and you get the diploma. It broke again. There are a few connectors. Hey, on the broom cupboard in the hall upstairs. I'd get this fixed ASAP if you don't want anyone getting in here.
Brett, I've just been handed the evacuation report from the school. Everybody but you is out of the city. I can only warn you one last time. You have until 8 p.m.
Wait, what happens at 8 p.m.? Economics and operations management. Sorry for the way I had a weird and whatever on economics. Whenever I hear the word economics in my head, it's just Roger from American Dad saying it from a specific episode. It's just permanently replaced in my brain with his version. Graduate in the winter, hopefully before it gets too snowy. Oh wait, if I remember correctly, you live in a nice warm place that doesn't have winter. I'm sad though. around for the Silent Hill F release. I actually Silent Hill F. Yeah, I thought it was Florida. Although I also didn't want to like necessarily say it out loud if in case that was a problem. I try to be respectful of that. Just try being a keyword there. When does Silent Hill come out? I know like September something is the new Resident Evil. And I know Silent Hill F is coming out as well as a Silent Hill 1 remake eventually. Uh but Silent Hill F is it also at the end of September? Wait, is Resident Evil 9 not September? Maybe Silent Hill F's the date I'm thinking of. I might have those mixed up. I fixed it. Boop. No, don't. I know because I don't have a code. It occurred to me that that might be a problem here. Hold on. Okay, that's not helpful. Okay, how do I gotta find this code. Christ. Is this a little prison? What is even going on down here? RE9 is February. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna be at my sister-in-law's wedding in Minnesota. Computer to play. I am gonna be not at your sister's-in-law wedding, however, in Minnesota, and I will be playing it. Not to rub it in though. Josh plays horror games. Welcome in. What's up? I swear to God, I saw your name last night. You must have been in Lamcor's chat. I think Lamp Core. I think I called him Lamp Core just now. It's Lamp Core. Like 90% sure. But welcome in. Hello. That door's locked. Wait, you bought the 2-day early? Taking off work and streaming the hell out of it? Wait, I thought you just said you couldn't play it. Or am I getting mixed up here? Very, very likely. Charles is very easily mixed up. Vampcore, yep. That was good. Need to catch more of his streams. He's a really good streamer. Fly out on the 27th. I get you. So you're just not gonna get a lot of time with it. Okay, first of all, fuck off with that. I don't need the child's laughter. Nothing's more terrifying than a child's laughter, chat. Next time you hear a kid laughing, stop them from laughing. Whatever you need to do. Normally smacking him does it, but then they start that other noise they make. This looks interesting. How long has it been out? So the second one is out, and that's what we're leading up to. The first one, Welcome to Handwell, is free, and it came out in, I will actually tell you in just a second here. It came out in uh it says it's over 7 years since we released Welcome to Hanwell, and that was in 2024. So like 2017, maybe a touch earlier. The new one though, I don't actually know when this one came out. Steam's I feel like I don't know where to look on Steam. I had to like look at the oh wait, maybe we go store page. Oh yeah, I'm so stupid. All right, the second one came out last September. Oh my god, I am beyond stupid. Yeah, October 20th, 2017. Jesus Christ. It is kind of interesting so far. Open world exploring horror. We haven't learned a whole lot about our situation. We're just in a town. There's one really, really pissed off zombie that keeps breaking my neck, but otherwise, you've never seen this and you watch a lot of indie horror. I think Markiplier did it probably 7 years ago. I vaguely remember seeing parts of this, but forever ago. So it probably would have been him, but I made my bed. Can I go home now? Oh, that's like the saddest note. No, you can't go home now. You're in prison for not making your bed. Making your bed doesn't fix the problem. Do I? What am I doing down here? But yeah, this one was recommended, or specifically the second one. Megan had brought up was on Steam and on sale. The summer sales are going to be great, or were great. We have 42. This is the first of 42 or 43 games. I think it was 42, not including this one, which was free, that we've gotten this month from sales. It's so many games for so little money. It's hopefully there are going to be a lot of bangers in there. What are we doing with this mirror? Is this wait? Okay, so based off how mirrors work, it's not a mirror. It's just no. Is that like a torture room? What is this? Ah, Visage vibes. Oh my god, Visage was such a good game. That also I feel like frustrated me a lot of times because I'm an idiot. But it was good. I think that one just got because I took so long to do some stuff. I ran out of like lighters and fuel and stuff, so I just like didn't have light and couldn't see chunks of it anymore for like towards the end of the game. Largely a skill issue, but yeah, that made it grind a little bit at the end. Still fantastic experience though. Would recommend it without question. So I don't know if you guys have seen the Boondock Saints, but they definitely kill a dude that's like in one of these rooms. Essentially, it's like a stripper thing. They're putting on a show. So these are probably are they called two-way mirrors or one-way mirrors? You know what I mean? Like they do for interrogation rooms. So they're either watching something sexy or something horrible happen. Based off the rest of the building, probably something horrible like torture or something. It was buggier than a crack house at launch. That hurt it. I don't think I played it for a while. I was just terrible at it. Oh, look, there's a little dinosaur. Brett, someone's onto us. 5437, you don't say. All right, chat, remember that. 5437, because I will forget it in like 2 seconds. 5347. 7534. 50, 50, it's 5437, isn't it? I shouldn't joke about that. I'm in. Hang on. Why am I not checking any of these? Because they're locked. That's but okay. Where did I come from? Oh, chat. Chat. This specific shit is 100% why I'll never speed run a 3D game. I guess I could try it with like a Mega Man or a Donkey Kongers. I wouldn't do Donkey Kong. I'm so bad at Donkey Kong. How? Wait, let me. Yeah, hold on. They literally do experiments with rats and mazes, and the rats are better at navigating than I am. And they're rats. Their brains can only be rat-sized brains. You know what I mean? My brain is bigger, and therefore I should be able to navigate a few hallways more efficiently than a goddamn rodent. But here we are, Chad. Huggier than a crack house, though. That's a keeper. That's a keeper, Josh. Yeah, down here. The big guy isn't in here. I'm so glad. I thought for sure he was gonna be chasing me all up and down these hallways. We ran out of stamina. We should be back. It is not a lot of stamina. Running isn't super like tactically speaking. I don't think it's chat. What was it? Oh, thank God. Oh, hey. You can't touch me now. You're lucky I can't walk over your corpse because I was going to teabag you so hard, sir. You were going to get teabagged. and therefore touched and disrespected simultaneously. Oh, this is that was the citizenship card. Okay. All right. We're leaving and trying to get to the church. That's right. I was on my way to the church so long ago, and we ended up in a school. You know, as you do. Oh shit! Where are the stairs? This one? Yeah. Okay, I can see. Expecting something to jump out. They've had a couple of little scares in here. They haven't been. They haven't like oversaturated it with jump scares though. Because you know that kind of kills the horror of a horror game when they do it too much. It stops like working as well. Because you gotta build it up a bit. You know, you gotta set the atmosphere, the tone. Gotta make them feel safe for a second, and that's when you whip it out. That sounded. I mean, that's kind of in the direction I was going with the words I was saying, but I feel like it came out way darker than I meant for it to. So because the cap is like green, it's done, right? Oh, sweet! I can just keep going south. How did I? I don't know. I don't know how I've done as well as I've done. It's fine. We're good. Good. We don't need to look the gift horse in the mouth. You know. Uh Now we'll go this way. So wait, we got the first freebie piece. We got the second one from the school. The third one's in the church. Did they say anything? Not yet. I don't feel about the location of the others. They actually probably said all of them. Well, which is it, Charles? I don't goddamn know. What did they? Can I look at my files again, please? Oh, I don't think I can. Oh no. I should have been writing shit down, chat. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll stumble through like always. What? Oh, it's like a speed limit sign from not America. So it looked weird to me. What happened to the music? They're giving us nothing right now. It's too quiet out here. Although I guess that's better than the alarm that tells me I'm being. Oh wait, hold on. Hang on a second. This is the DNA thing from European Silent Hill. That's the DNA thing from Jurassic Park chat. Like that might actually be a device that exists and looks like that, but that was in Jurassic Park. And it has the doctor's DNA in it. Is is the doctor secretly a dinosaur? Also, without giving spoilers, has anyone seen Jurassic World Rebirth yet? And is it tell me it's not terrible. Tell me it's good. Oh, isn't that the church right there? Yeah, perfect. These are the trucks. We're here, chat. It took us like an hour and a half to get to the church. That's progress. Sorry, I think I punched the thing. Shit on in his review. These penguins. I've seen a couple of things. I've been trying to avoid anything about it. I'm just gonna wait till I can like buy it on YouTube or whatever. Then I'll watch it and I'll probably be sad. But I've seen a couple of things like flip up on the internet. I have to avert my eyes, but you take in some of the information, you know, and I'm not thrilled by things I've seen. Know what I mean? All right. New objective. Same objective. Sorry, I feel like I maybe even stopped mid-sentence there for a second. I'm not sure if I can finish my sentence or not. I don't know what that is, but I wrote it down. Oh, okay, wait. Does that help me at all? 657? The completed one? I don't know. I feel like those missing numbers are going to mean something. Or I'm wrong. I'm frequently wrong. And also frequently right. Kind of a coin flip, really. Alright. Oh, wait. Is this the thing they dip the babies in? You know, like an ice cream sundae or a scoop of ice cream. Just dip it right in. It's not how you put syrup on ice cream. I'm crazy. These numbers. How many times the nun spanked me this week? Wait, this week? Is this like a daily log? Like Monday was 60, Tuesday was 29, so on and so forth? Or is this like, what, how many numbers is that? 60,299,712? Is that how many times you've been spanked? Because that's crazy. You got a lot of nuns. You might die from that. There has to have been a case of someone dying from a spanking in life at some point, chat, right? Like, there's been so many humans over so many years and so many weird deaths that has to be one of them.
Sam, I don't know what you've been doing recently, but there's lots of noise about your church. We're getting calls every day about your state of mind. Now, while I understand the importance of faith in today's world, you must keep in mind that problems in Handwell, well, they cannot be solved by superstitious rituals. Just leave it to the doctor. God, you're lucky that we're friends. Anyone else would have locked you in the wards by now.
Yeah, leave it to the doctor. He's gonna solve everything. He might be the one chasing us. That's unfair. Thanks for agreeing to help with the ritual. Today's hymns are extremely important. Be sure to keep a note of them before they're changed. And never forget a painting is worth 1,000 words. I feel like that line is... Put it down. Painting is worth 1,000 words, you say. Okay, well, not 100% what I'd expected. I mean, kind of like in a roundabout way. Well, yeah, just for my sake. I don't know. The thing on the left side is weird because it's got the 0 after the 6, but we assumed it was like 5293, ignoring the 07 situation. Maybe. Oh, stop it. Alright. I'm not even 100% sure this is how this puzzle works. I might just be making a wild assumption. But we haven't seen like any other information in here, I don't think. Do I need to like look at the hymns in some fashion? Is that probably not, right? So read that note again. Sometimes I really miss like real obvious things. I feel like the painting is worth 1,000 words. It's just to tell me that the one painting opens up. The hymns being important really implies that I'm doing this correctly. To some degree. I'm in the right, building. Just need to find the correct room, if you will. Yeah, that was sensible. Yeah, I did actually try 5 to 9, right? The 0, 7 were really throwing me off. 0 after like the 6 in the first one. Oh, hang on. There's no way that this is it. No, that's not it. So we're not even talking about that half a lot. Mic arm is but it's not in the way of like the chat screen, so that's like a bonus. I'm probably gonna smack it here and there. I don't know, unless I can make my charisma magically float. It's always gonna be slightly in the way. Why do they have to taunt me with that 0? Or maybe 0's part of it. Hang on. Maybe there is something else here. Oh, fuck. Did I leave my flashlight on while I was thinking? Oh, chat. My flashlight died. It did say it'll recharge after a while if you focus it, so maybe it'll come back eventually. It's so dark in here too. In some areas. Oh, I'm gonna step outside and back in real quick. Let's see if that changes. Now I'm worried about the flashlight. I don't care about the puzzle. I'm worried about my ability to see in dark places. Okay, not allowed to leave. Not acceptable behavior. You figure out this puzzle or you die in here. I like it. Stakes are higher than ever. There's no dying in here though, so I guess not. There's no bathroom either. So the stakes are a little bit up there, right? So it wasn't the easy going. No, it didn't like beep at me or do anything either. I'm assuming it's 4 digits, but it didn't like really verify I was wrong. It's always an X thing. That was literally just for that one combo, right? This isn't, thought if I could make it an X. F9 theater. Damn it. She's 50,000 words. It's probably just to get in there. I don't think this picture is helpful. Hey, flashlight came back. Just take a while.
Sam, I don't know what you've been doing recently, but there's lots of noise about your church. We're getting calls every day about your state of
I
mind.
doubt there's more in the phone
Now,
call,
while I
but
understand the
just to be
importance
sure.
of faith in today's world, you must keep in mind that problems in Hanwell,
Yeah,
well, they
blah
cannot
blah
be
blah.
solved
Trust the
by
doctor.
superstitious rituals.
All right. This is probably far more obvious than I'm making it out to be. It says to take note before they're changed. So I feel like the second side is the change. Like, yeah. Maybe this one's the updated side. On the left. Maybe it's 5 digits. 50293. These are all the numbers that change. You know, that'll make me less crazy. I'm sure we have all the clues we need. Super duper sure. The other doors are locked. There's nowhere else to go. So clear what we gotta do. Also, if anyone has any, I was gonna say bright ideas or not so bright ideas, any ideas, always welcome to share that shit. Zero is just really messing with the brain. Not maybe it's the most important piece.
I despise Chris.
Star, what's up, bud? Despise Chris Club. Welcome back into it. I mean, you're always a part of that club. I feel like some of you lie about it, but as long as you don't say it. You know what I mean? Well, welcome in. How you doing tonight, bud? We're staring at 2 sets of numbers and not making any goddamn progress. That's where we're at. It's been a nice church is I am much quieter than the game. Am I now? I've been like this close to the mic for the. But I'm good, bro. Just leaving Las Vegas. A minute ago, I was like, when I was talking, I think I was just leaning back too far. Not 100% though. Is good up close? Okay, perfect. That's where I wanted to. Just within, and that keeps my. Well, I guess that doesn't actually help my posture as much because I'm leaning forward a little bit to the mic, but as opposed to dropping back too far. Wow, holy shit! On the audio bar, that really is a drop off. At like 2 inches or whatever. I'm into that. That's fine. Just bring it a touch closer. shouldn't keep messing with it more. I'm gonna ruin what I had. Yeah, it was just like that. We can call that good. Oh, but yeah, when it's this close, because my other mic was so good at picking up the breathing, I get like weird and I forget to breathe for chunks of time because I'm like self conscious about it. It's crazy. It's crazy up in my noodle sometimes, chat. Anyway, back to these numbers. I am getting off track here. So presumably it's a 4-digit number. There's no way in hell this is gonna work, but if I don't try it and it's the answer, I will scream. Because a set of pictures worth 1,000 words, and I'm sure they were just saying to look at the picture, but if it was just like 1,000 was the answer, I would have been happy because we would have solved it. Yeah, how was Las Vegas? Did you do anything super fun? I don't know, maybe there's more recording to it I need to do. Maybe I have the numbers fine. Just need, like, 3, 5, 9. I don't know. I'm trying to make them crisscross in some fashion. That doesn't seem. I really should just be 2593. I feel that would save me so much headache. Nothing too crazy. Just wanted to see the fireworks on the 4th. Yeah, I bet Las Vegas goes hard with that. They're like all over Las Vegas, right? 6. 0. Why do you talk me? 0. So, patching stuff up with my own girlfriend, like getting closure, that kind of thing, or like getting back together. Kind of. See the whole city lighting up. It's great. That sounds awesome. That would be an experience. So maybe like a list of him somewhere. Maybe that's the best one. I'm pretty sure we've oh, fuck me. What is this? That's not helpful. It's the opposite of helpful. All right, hold on. I didn't realize there were. Jesus, there's more than 2 of these boards. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. There was more chat. There was more the whole time. I'm such a silly. 5273. So, I don't know. of these feel correct to me, per se. Although, I don't know. They all agree the first hymn starts with a 6, right? Don't seem to agree on anything after that on that line. I feel like these things are just screwing with me now. There's not like, well, there's not like a flip side of the pillars, is there? Oh wait, hold on, chat. Maybe that's the key. The f- what? Fuck was that? How did I do that? This accidentally turned. Thought it was a button press. That's fine. Oh, my flashlight died again. Now I can't see these things. Like some weird arbitrary puzzle shit. A dev thought was smart because it's not supposed to move on. My levels all over the place. The sound levels. How's everyone else with the audio? Is it going buck wild for you? So I need my flashlight back. We have to wait a second. Because all of them agree that the first number in the first line is a 6, that's probably the first number of our code. Not exactly getting together, but we're talking. I get that. Ah, my poor little flashlight. I really, literally cannot see these without it. Just can't wait. Oh yeah, 6. I think we have our first number. I just have to figure out which number from each line is actually consistent across them. And I think we're going to be okay. I think that'll be the code. All right. Do I have background noise cancellation? When you're right up, it's loud as fuck, but as soon as you back away an inch, it's gigalow. One extreme to the other. I have so many goddamn filters on. Let's see. Well, here, I'm gonna move the mic to like right here. And then I don't want to do too much gain because then it's just all keyboard, and that's what we're trying to work around. Huh. What does that do? Does that do anything? Did that did that change anything? That one setting I did? Because I feel like now it looks louder in the thing, and I'm a little bit further away, but the bars themselves that show the audio level don't like mean anything necessarily. And if it didn't change anything, that's totally fine. These are just I'm changing, not 100% arbitrary, but it's not a filter I've worked with before. It's fine, dude. No, it's not. It's not fine if it's going up and down like that. Terrible audio quality is like the worst thing for an 8-hour stream. We gotta make sure it's good or better, as good as possible, always. Right here is perfect. Now, see, now it feels like you're just trying to. God, what's the word I'm looking for? Can't think of the word. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. It will make adjustments. Right here's. I turned down a random threshold thing within that filter, so we'll see if that maybe does something. But also, if I get further away, oh sweet, I can definitely lean back, and it doesn't seem to affect it too terribly. Like this for sure looks like it's coming out quieter, but way less so than it was before. It is stuff better. No, I get you. I appreciate you, Josh. I just felt like right after saying like, "No, don't worry about it," and I was like, "No, it's important." You're like, "No, this is perfect." It almost sounded like you were just placating me. Like, "No, no, it's fine, dear. Don't worry about it. No one will notice." Anyway, second line is brought to you by the number 2. And I do super appreciate you, chat, like helping me with the audio. It's goddamn impossible. About 3 inches distance seems like the sweet spot. Is that like the current thing I'm at? I feel like right abouts there. It is hard not to lean in and out too much, but so that's what she said. You can't. That's what she said yourself. That's not allowed. I did know what you mean too. I'm used to typos. Megan has lots and lots of typos. 9, 9. So 629. 1, I assume. Yeah, we're gonna try 1 because my flashlight's flickering at me. She, Dan, damn, same thing, right? Jesus God. You're having some typo issues. It happens to the best of us. What did I say? 6291. Just because I said it doesn't mean it's right. Understandable. All right, 1, 2, 1, 6, 1, 4, 1. Okay. Huh. Although maybe I'm not doing them in the... I mean, that... So yeah, I do realize that's just literally the first digit in every line, but that's the only one that's consistent across them. Put a big fuzzy thing on the mic. You get fuzzies in your mouth and you're close enough. I do actually have, like, it does have a squishy thing on top of it. 666, that's actually on one of the hymn numbers. God damn. Maybe not 6291. Feels like the obvious answer. Oh, we're gonna try 666 anyway. Since you said it, if we don't try it and it ends up being that, then we just look extra silly. It was 6291. I didn't realize. I thought that would open up like it's a sit. We don't need to talk about it yet. Nope. Why would I go downstairs? That looks dangerous. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It was that's a specialty of mine. This is not the first time I have kept looking for something or kept working on a puzzle. I didn't, for some reason, realize oh shit, what, do I need to be sneaky in here though? No. Maybe. Alright. So I'm hearing some noise there. Although, yeah, maybe if I set the mic right and I just have it where I literally have to, like, touch it, it'll be easier to keep at that level. Apparently, I move a lot while talking. It's more obvious now that we have the mic set up like that. Help me! Nah, it's fine. You're fine. You don't need help. Oh, I need the switch though. The hell is that? A hook of some kind. Well, this is sure interesting. You got a piece of the key card on you? You got a key in your mouth. You're carrying too much to pick up this. Try storing some of your keys. Oh. Huh. This looks welcoming. I mean, arms wide open. Super welcoming. She's handing you the key with her mouth? Like what could possibly be less welcome or more welcoming about the situation?
I am sorry, child,
Welcome back,
but you
Rock.
have been chosen. Only the will of God Almighty can
She
rid
won't
the
be over
world
for
of
Christmas this year.
hard
Yeah, she's
feelings.
partying pretty hard. She'll probably be too
He has
hungover.
spoken to me. I am the messenger. And you, my dear, you are the vessel.
I think she just got murdered. How unfortunate. Okay. Oh, it did nothing. Why did it do nothing? I mean, the wire does go through the wall there. Does it? No. Oh, fuck, I see. I got it. I think she's still alive. Don't worry, she's taking a deep breath. That or the most intense. The most intense what? What are you getting at? All right. Third piece. We found it. And we're getting back out. You know exactly what Josh is saying? No. No, I don't. I'm legitimately confused. I am a sweet, innocent boy. How could I possibly understand what he's referring to? I assume it's the opposite of innocent. I don't have any evidence for that. I just assume. That's what an assumption is, chat. You don't need evidence for an assumption. You can just assume whatever the hell you want. Although, that being said, chat, that's the worst transition I've done in a while, I guess. We're at about 2 hours in, so we're gonna have ourselves a little stretch break here. I have thought about trying to find a tune I can play during the stretch breaks. There's not one here today. You're not gonna get one today, but in the future. Although normally the games also have music, so they provide music for us, but sometimes they're quiet like this one. Do I need to mention you bringing up gorilla? I have never talked about the titties of a gorilla in my life. Why would I talk about such a thing? Obviously, the best aerobics she ever had. Exactly. See, Josh gets it. Rock, you're apparently the thirsty one here. But yeah, so it is time for a little stretch break, which specifically means chat stretches. Charles is gonna go take a leak. If I'm being honest, that's normally what the stretch break time is for. But get up, walk around, stretch it out. It's good for your muscles or soul or whatever you do it for. Your heart. Hopping on your plane. Catch you later. All right, All Star. Have a good flight, bud. I'm always thirsty. I love water. But yeah, chat. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Bathroom drink snacks is the other part I may or may not have half said in there. But we'll be right back. And we will eventually have the mic more perfect, but I think it's a big improvement over what it was. Still. But we'll get there. We'll be back. I don't know why I winked that time. Normally, I just wink at the end, but I did this time too. You're welcome. All right, chat. So we're back. And all right. I hate this chair. Do not spend only $60 on a chair, chat. Turns out they're not the best, but you can get it so I'm sitting up more straight because that's good. I need to make sure my posture is better. It's been terrible for like 30 years. Not more than 30 years. We're trying to get better about it. But if I can keep the microphone at a level in which I have to sit up mostly straight, at least, that will help because obviously the microphone thing's going to bother me if I fuck it up. So we're going to sit a little more consistently. That actually just Turn that a titch. I think that's good. Okay. All right. We'll get it. We'll get there, chat. We really will. I'm gonna use $60 on oh wait, never mind. I mean you can still put that $60 toward a chair, but just bring some more presidents with you, you know? 60 presidents is not enough for a good chair. It's actually it's better than the chair I had. But it's I don't know, it's the wheel like you know how they like the 5 stars, 6, whatever fucking number of wheels are on the bottom of a computer chair? It depending on how those are spun around, it like has like a bit of a tilt to it. So I'm either like leaning a weird way or sometimes it's actually like tilting my butt back slightly. The slightly forward is it's either the slightly back or forward I want. I don't know. Not sure which it's technically doing. It feels more right. Oh no. That was the alarm chat. Where are we going? Whatever this giant ass building is, I think we want that. Makes sense. I'll get some money from my neighbor. Wonder what I'll have to do to get it. I mean, the garage was open. You could just walk in and don't do that though. Don't just walk in and take it. That would. Chat. I've figured it out. We're 100% safe in here. He cannot get in here. Hello. The music's. What is that? That must be the burner. They talked about that in a. I don't want none of that. Why is the music? Why? I don't. Shit. I don't have an. Where's? Whoa. What the hell? Oh my god. Well, I'm run. If you're running and you hold right click, I dare you to stay in there. Get back in there. It's far away though. All right, we're going back to our little closet. Nope. Fuck it. Nope. I have no idea what that thing. That's not the concern anymore. I don't give a shit about that dude. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, it's not locked. I saw a spider. I don't know if everyone saw the spider. I saw the spider. We came inside. I did, in fact, just say that the spider made me come inside. Just observe that, chat. Think about that sentence. Far too much. And then talk to your therapist about it on Monday. Alright, what's in here, though? Some areas in the outskirts of the city have lost power. Expect calls. The HCPP will be running a drill on February 24th, 2017. That's Joe. Say hi to Joe, everyone. He's getting chased by a spider. A spider. Also, Rock, did you actually see the big beefy zombie? Or were you just messing with me? I didn't see him at all. I saw the little crawling dude and I saw the spider, and that was as much as I wanted to see. Mine eyes did not need more. Sorry, I'm looking for my pen. 2296 is something. The W's circled. I don't know what that means. Burners becoming an issue in Littlewood. Criminal using anomalous activity to cover up burglaries. Which ghoul breeder transferred? I have no idea what that sentence means and I hate it. The anomaly in the cell is temporary, people. Deal with it. The council will be arriving tomorrow. Jackass. Keep a door locked. All right. I think that's all the info we needed. Yeah. Oh, phone call.
I will be visiting the jail today to ensure the arrest of
Sounds like a
Director
fish.
Isabel Miller was carried out as ordered. I shall need to speak with her directly.
I actually absorbed none of what he said. That's fine. Hanwell City of Public Protection. In the event of anomalous activity, you will receive a transmission via your television, radio, or provided HCPP notification system, PP. You may also hear an alarm sound if you live in a safe zone. Do not panic. Preparations will go much smoother and you'll be less likely to make serious mistakes. Power up. If you have generators, be sure to start them. The power will usually be cut to affected areas to prevent infrastructure damage. Lock up. Ensure your provided blast doors are down. No known anomalies can get through them. Specific preparations. If your transmission contains any detail on the type of anomaly, prepare according to the HCPP preparation guide. Otherwise, anticipate every type of anomaly. Be safe. The door gets in my way. Oh, we're just back in here. Nice. That doesn't help. Ah, sweet. Another creepy basement. My goddamn favorite. It kind of is, if I'm being honest. It's hard to be a horror streamer and not love a good creepy basement. You know what I mean? What's this? What is this relic of a device? I don't know if I've ever actually used a payphone before. I know they're not like a thing anymore, but they were when I was a kid. I don't think I ever had the opportunity or need for a payphone. Although I do specifically remember one time needing a payphone and the payphone was broken. So that doesn't count because I didn't actually get to use it. I forget I have the radio I can like flip on and off. I don't know if it's on or off now. That's a click. That's a click. Not hearing anything from it at the moment. I forgot it was a thing. Joe, the phone broke. I need to get to the warden about why we're I need to get on to the warden about why we're down here stuck with all this shit falling apart when the suits upstairs get a brand new office. Plus, these guys are getting impatient. Half of them haven't even had a trial. I'm leaving early. All right. Put her down then. Oh no. I don't think I can sneak through that, can I? Nah. Chat, he's gonna... He's gonna fuck, chat. That's the official statement. Comes the bullshit. Have you seen... Wait. No, you said you hadn't seen it before. Or was that Jones? Can't remember. Have you seen Handwell before? I mean, the bullshit's obviously incoming. He's in a cage. There's a secret item in a cage. I'm gonna open all the cells. Yeah, we both know. Okay, fair enough. If you had seen it, then I could maybe get some solid advice on how to not get murdered here. Because guess what, chat? That's about to happen.
Miller, I'm sorry this has to be the way we sever our friendship.
No, don't be sorry.
But my
You
work is far too important to let your connection to the prisoners get in the way.
I didn't listen to a single word he said. But what?
Sam, I need you to release Isabel. Immediately. The doctor's up to something. The allegations he made are false.
Why is butthole of all things? I feel like we just had a conversation about butthole lately too. I can't protect your butthole with this one. Seriously, for all like the fucked up things I've said on stream, even just like files we've read that are super messed up, it's weird that Twitch cares about butthole or coward. I'm still mad that I can't call myself a coward in the stream title. Because as much as I don't get jump scared all that often, I am at heart a coward. And I feel like I could advertise that, but they're so weird about it. And I get filtering out speech that like could be offensive to people. Fucking coward is I don't know, man. Yeah. So Evil Knievel, do you want me to call you Ken? Is that easier? I'm not gonna just start doing it, but I did notice that Lampcore was doing that, and it took me a while to okay. We'll just call you Ken then. Why didn't you say it so sooner, bud? I always like half struggle with it because I'm like, oh, do I say the full thing? And I think I'd mostly just be doing Evil Knievel, but Ken works. Also, sorry, I didn't mean to out you the other. Actually, this is exactly what I was trying to do. Do they all know you're Ken? Ken, aka Kenneth the Menace. Oh shit, did my flashlight die again? It did. That's the correct answer, it's dead. My joke got ruined. Your meat missile joke? Yeah, I killed it, my bad. We'll bury it in the backyard next to your goldfish. I need my flashlight back. I can't see shit. Right? There's probably something on the floor here or something. This guy's not helping. Or is my flashlight just disabled because of him? Oh shit. No, that's 100% what was happening. Yeah, what the hell? How do I get over there? Why was that so quiet this time? I love me the T-Rex roar, but that was way quieter than usual. Sound alerts is so goddamn inconsistent. On my end, I was probably loud as fuck for you guys, but not for me. Not even a little bit. Just can't win sometimes, chat. That one's always quiet for me, though. The Hunter one's never worked right on my end. That one's strictly for you guys, and it will get replaced when I have something better to put in its place. Actually, I was having some thoughts about redeems, too. If I can get... I want to get, like, a pack of cheap, colorful goggles. And you can, like, use points to switch out. I don't know. That's the best idea I've had so far. Call me Pinocchio because of my abnormally large fingers. The Alfred laugh is here to stay forever, though. That's honestly one of my favorite sounds. I don't think I'm getting rid of that one at any point. I mean, really, it's whatever chat ends up wanting in the long run. All right, so I got a key. I feel like I'm not supposed to be going this way yet because I didn't let him out, but... We got a key. It goes somewhere, right? Yeah, right there. That's where I got the key. Well, I'll probably go into a control room or something and have to go back down there. Zero, 1, 2. Hey, it's Microsoft Word. I wasn't actually expecting that. God, why did I do that? How was that helpful? Why? Why is there... I just wanted the DNA. I mean, I can't drown in here. There's bars on that cell. Should take off lockdown. What did I just say? I had to. I thought it was gonna let me like do individual cells. Like, don't fuck it up or you let them out. It didn't. One click was all it took to end my life chat. One click. A single click of the... Okay, guys. You're taking the pool of blood a little far here, I feel. You got me. I'm spooked. Don't drown me. I don't deserve it. Wait, am I supposed to be doing something? I mean, there's not really anything for me to do about it, right? They're just taking a shower in blood. Also, okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's fine. They were just playing a little prank. Ha 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 ha. Let's make him think he's gonna drown in blood, which isn't gross as shit. R.I.P. butthole. I don't know if R.I.P. applies to my butthole, because there's no rest for the wicked, so it therefore cannot rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? Yes, I'm calling my butthole wicked, if that wasn't clear with the roundabout way I said that. That's what's happening. It's a wicked one. I like that emote. Oh, Josh, that reminds me. I didn't think I had followed you yet, so I made sure I did. That was I realized you wouldn't know that. I clicked on your name so I could follow you. So I'm assuming you do some streams. Hence the plays horror games. Although I guess you don't have to. Technically, you can just kind of have whatever name you want. No judgments there. I need to go through because when I went to Lamcor's channel yesterday, he sent a bunch of people to follow me, so I need to go back through and like make sure they're all followed back. It's easier when I'm actually in the middle of streaming to do that. It's not that it's hard, otherwise I was like, I'll do it later, and then I forgot. That's on me. You just started streaming? So I'm gonna hazard a guess that you're streaming horror games, although it would be funny as shit if Josh Plays Horror Games was just like, I solely stream Hello Kitty Adventure. Yeah, so how long have you been streaming? And I mean, obviously we know what you stream, but like what specific games have you done so far? I also will say, if you're doing horror games, Song of Horror, that one is an absolute must in my book. That's one of my favorite games I've streamed. Out of like the several hundred games we've done, that one's pretty goddamn close to the top of the list. That would be quite the epic troll. Fuck, I was literally typing Hello Kitty out. Yeah, Rock, I get you. I get you. I get you, you get me. It's like it was meant to be, right? So wait, did I want in here? I have no idea. What is this? Nothing. I don't think I needed to be in here. I think I'm just being a silly Billy. RE2 hardcore. No damage, no save, knife only. And started Silent Hill 2 remake. Oh, did you start Silent Hill 2 remake, blindfolded and with, I don't know, a blade above your leg, so when you die, it actually gets cut off in real life, you fucking psycho. Hardcore, no damage, no save, knife only. That is insane. Props to you for that. Not in a million years could I actually do it. I haven't even actually finished like a no death run of the RE4 randomizer. We're shipped together by Bori. I can see why now. No, I haven't played the French version. Oh, because they invented the guillotine. Ah, dude, I fucking. That's a good joke, dude. That's like an extra level of joke in there. I just want you to know I appreciate you for that. Jokes are like onions. The more layers they have, the better they are. And that was a really shitty Shrek reference,
If you're
but
hearing
you
this,
take it and you like it.
I'm probably dead.
Dude, is this text getting fucking smaller each time? I swear.
The doctor came today. He tried to convince me of the importance of his work. He told me this was necessary for us to progress as a species, but I've seen what he can do. The only thing that separates him from the monsters is his intelligence. He's far more dangerous than any anomaly on our streets.
Sorry, I wasn't adjusting the microphone for any reason other than I just wanted it a titch lower, so I didn't. Because I was literally like tilting to the side to read around the goddamn microphone. We don't want that. Oh, was that the thing I needed? I fucking let my flashlight die again, chat. How do I get out? Papa wants out. That dude's not chasing me. Where'd he go? Well, the door's shut. He can't get out now. We're safe, chat. What? Why? My flashlight's not working. I think I just said I let it die, or they make me not use it for a moment. I'm just gonna. Hold on, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong here. This is what I planned to happen. Oh shit. We're hella safe, chat. Look at that. That's still really quiet for me, Rock. That situation did not improve. I know you're trying to scare me with it. I'm just letting you know it's like this sound alerts isn't working as well tonight. For me, I don't know what it is with sound alerts. Why? I don't know why. Sometimes sound alerts just doesn't work at all. So I'm grateful that it mostly works. Can I not see things? Oh, my flashlight's back. Okay, we're good. I'm not. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe the control room. Maybe I'm just being silly. I have to like turn off the door in the control room over here. Oh. Yeah, I just. Oh, fuck. Did the devs forget to put the fucking enemy in? Josh? I'm 100% sure now that that was your fault. We were fine. We were so goddamn fine, and then you said something, and then I got my neck broke. I don't appreciate that. And my butthole. My butthole's used to it, though. My neck is less used to it. Sorry, at the moment, I'm just paranoid about my, Shit, where did it save me, chat? Did I get the key from her corpse? Or oh, hold on. How many pieces of the thing do I have? 4 out of 6. We got the one at the school, the one at the church, the freebie one. And this would have been the 4th one, right? I don't need to go back down in the basement. Question mark? I don't think I do. I think we're okay. Which is weird. I feel like it's giving me a freebie walking out, which is odd, but school, church, yeah. Okay. Why is that symbol red, though? I mean, I guess the church is yellow. Doesn't actually mean anything. Or whitish yellow, somewhere in there. Alright, 2 more buildings, though, chat, at least. Okay, well, that's the school. We already got the one in there. Might be one of these tall-ass buildings on this street. I don't remember if it's said before, and we don't have that. Motherfucker came around the counter like a carrot at Walmart. Yeah, she wouldn't even let me hide behind the desk, you know? I thought the old pretending to tie my shoe thing would work. It didn't. He doesn't believe in shoelaces. And don't ask me to expand upon that statement. I don't know how you don't believe in shoelaces per se, but he doesn't. I mean, I can go get that too in a second. But we'll do that first. I don't know where we're going, chat. I haven't really known this whole time. This has been, like, mostly luck, if I'm being honest. Jack? Jack, like, that tickles, boy. So you said you were doing the RE2, like, hardcore stuff. Are you also doing the randomizer? Why the music? Nothing happened. Don't throw music at me when nothing happens, damn it. I've also thought about kind of changing up how I have my setup working. So the main monitor has the OBS, and I actually just play the game in OBS so I can see chat at all times and it's dead in front of me. But I also feel like that might drive me goddamn crazy. I don't know. What's in the truck? Nothing. Nothing's in the truck. Okay, so I'm just looking for a building that seems like blatantly might have something, maybe. What is that? Hold on. This seems important. This is like a store. You can't see where my finger's pointing, and I don't have a mouse. This building where that's like centered. You get it. I need to download it and do it. I procrastinate too much. That's relatable. It is really like once you, especially after you've done it once, it's so quick to do though. You will love yourself forever for doing it. It also feels weird going back to the normal game because it's not chaos. It's just Resident Evil, you know? Where the fuck am I now? What's this house? Is that where I started? Isn't this where, yeah, we woke up because I walked down that really long staircase into town. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, chat. I don't even know hold on, what direction am I facing? So we're gonna take the next left, and we're just gonna go, no, that's a dead end. That's not, though. That comes out in front of the school. Okay, yeah, I think I know what we're doing. Gonna do it now. I'm in the Discord, so I don't know why I haven't yet. That's extra relatable. Like, I'm gonna do it. But yeah, if you have any questions, I might be able to help too. I'm no expert or anything, but I've done a number of randomizers, so I'm always happy to answer weird questions people have. Or not weird questions, whatever. I'll get it in a minute. Exactly. The number of times I've done that with like drinks and stuff, like, I'll get a drink in a minute, and then an hour later I'm fucking like dying of thirst. Still not going to get that drink. It doesn't happen as much streaming because I have the whole like stretch breaks every so often. So it happens eventually no matter what. Although sometimes the stretch breaks get pushed way longer than I mean to, like getting to them. Because I just want to do the next thing or whatever, and then suddenly we're much further in. You'll definitely be asking for guidance, probably. Yeah, dude, go for it. I know Megan did a little bit when she was setting it up. I also don't mind crap like that because I did, for like 10 years, I just worked at a shop fixing computers. So it's like, I don't know, something I'm very well adjusted to doing. That's hardly fixing computers, installing mods and shit, but, you know, same general concepts mostly. Honestly, that's been great with streaming. It's like, having done that for so long, it makes it so much easier when I run into issues. Alright, we're on Peck Street. Does that mean anything to us? No. I did want to go... No. No. Did I not want this street? Did I want the other street? Man, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I don't even know, like, where I need to go. I'm a nerd. I build my own setups. I would. But I technically just bought a pre-built. I didn't feel like dealing with that this time. I've built enough computers in life that it's not as, like, fun anymore. It's just work. And the water cooling shit's just, like, a pain in the ass to deal with. So I just wanted the system to come with that already, like, good to go. Why? I have been tainted. While tainted by darkness, you will go temporarily blind. Press space to do something. I should have been reading that out loud. Being an auto mechanic kind of forces you into, I'll do that shit myself. Oh, I get that for sure. I mean, it's the same with fixing stuff for me, just not... God damn it. What is this? What am I, a bat now? This is like echolocation. It's actually really fucking cool. Okay, am I still going? No, I turned around. Oh no, I went in. That's actually what I wanted to do. Kind of, maybe? I don't know. What is this? Is there a way into this building? Huh. Alright. I really should have wrote down in the beginning when we found the file that said where the pieces were. Because there's no way to access the files, like, retroactively, you know what I mean? So how long have you been a mechanic? Cars I can't do. I never learned cars. Not that it's not interesting, that's just, it's harder to get into, like, fixing cars. You need way more, like, expensive tools and shit. Which, don't get me wrong, more in, like, the long run, it pays off for itself and stuff. But you need more space and stuff, too. Like, electronic toolkits are small as shit. No, you just toss that shit in a drawer and you're good to go. Wow, it's super fucking dark in here. I was confused. I turned off the flashlight and went to take a drink, and we were blound again. Blound by fate. That's not the right direction. Up the stairs. What was that noise? What was that noise? Why was that noise? I have to close the door because it's in my way. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. I don't know where it's coming from, though. And now I'm not hearing it. Hey, we got another note. I can't do this anymore. There's something in this house. I can't afford the protective system since the council stopped its every resident safe policy. I'll take my chances with the doctor. Keeping people safe got too expensive, so they're just like, it's your problem. That was me. Rock, stop it. Rock. Buddy. This is good enough, right? You got me. You got me real good, bud. You need to stop it. It's not the big boy, it's fine. Also, my flashlight doesn't work anymore. So we're just gonna hang out in here for a second until things calm down. 39 instead of around 12-ish, maybe. 27 years, 28. Not bad. That's a lot of experience with that. You trying to show me something? What's up, bud? What the fuck was that about? I feel like he just, like, casually showed me the door. Oh, I guess I was done in here, though. Is there nothing else in this house? I was secretly hoping the card would be in here, but... Ooh, what's in the suitcase, though? Nothing. Got some crumpled up tissues by the computer. The doctor must have been here, leaving his DNA all over the place for us. So nice of him. Long enough to absolutely hate GM and Toyota? That's fair. Why Toyota? I've just heard that they're typically more reliable. But I feel like you'll hear that about any brand of car, depending on who you talk to and which specific one they had. I'm sure they all have winners and fucking losers, you know. You know how it is. With the winning and the... Oh, god damn it. I'm all the way back here? Alright, well, I'm an idiot. Is it daytime out? Wait, is there a day-night cycle here? I want to see my Toyota. Yeah, the auto industry was doing Apple repairs thing long before Apple did it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Where they try to set shit up so you can't get, like, your own replacement parts or repair, and they're like, if you sneeze in it, the warranty's voided. That's not. Oh, you think you're funny? You think you can get me? You... Okay, I guess good joke. That was a little funny. Alright. Oh, wait. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. It's not a joke. It just took a while to turn around. Gee golly gosh, mister. I sure wish I could find an axe or a hammer or some weapon on the street. Oh, well, okay. I mean, I guess now it doesn't matter, but whatever. Basically getting it to where it's impossible for shade tree guys to get parts and fix things. What the hell what does shade tree guys mean? Alright. No, this isn't where I want. Where is it? Hold on. What street am I on right now? I need to go... No, hold on. I don't know why this map is so confusing to me. Oh, because I'm an idiot and I can't navigate. That's right. I remember now, chat. This is not new. What is this? This is a nice little park. What's going on here? Oh, wait. No, I'm pretty sure I just came up through there not too long ago. Yeah, no, I want to go north. It's a term for freelance mechanic. It means you park it under a shade tree and work on it instead of an official shop. Oh, I get you. I get you. Yeah, you get the fuck away from me with those teeth. Also, baseball bat. Ah! Do not! Did he get me? Ah, fuck it. What? No, that one got me though. Shit. Ah, what the hell? Why are there so many fucking spiders? Alright, well, we saw some action, chat. That's something, right? What the hell? Why do you all do this? Alright, calm down. I'm not good at the combat. We haven't had enough of it for me to be skilled. I could probably block more, I guess. Or just waggle the bat at them. Like, nah, get away. You see this? You see the vibrating bat technique? You don't want none of this. Rock, I swear to God, bud. Why you gotta mention the spiders? You brought them to... Wait. Hold on. Can I get... Maybe. Soma is a work of art. The story in that game was amazing, for sure. I do not regret playing that one. What? Stop with the fucking spiders! I killed all of them already. Yeah? You want some of this little shit? You think you're hot? Ah, he bit me. He bit me. He fucking bit me. I challenged him to bite me, and then he fucking bit me. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm going inside. Also, yeah, I don't know if this is an obvious thing that I do, but I'm glad I got you to play. I am glad you did too, but that was a worthwhile recommendation. And honestly, like, I love all recommendations people give me. There's some we definitely haven't gotten to, but they're on a list. It's all on a list. Oh, but when people are talking to each other in chat, I try to avoid reading that out loud most of the time. I just feel like that's weird. That's like eavesdropping on a conversation. Not that it's a private conversation. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just, I don't know. I know everyone does it a little bit differently. So if it seems like I'm doing that, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to let people talk to each other, you know? Like, befriend each other without me just always commenting on everything they say to each other. I feel like that's a weird thing to do, but it's also not when I see streamers doing it. It kind of feels normal. I don't know. It's a weird personal preference, I guess. What the hell does that say? I just nipped out to break that annoying speaker outside. It's still spouting the mayor's outdated bullocks about burners and shit. If I'm not back by 6, bring some extra burn away and give me a hand. Bro, people are too anal about small things. What are you getting at? What do you mean? Also, true statement, though. I think if I try to open it more times, it'll eventually work. It didn't. You were wrong. What did I... Oh, I have a flashlight? Got a flashlight. Said I was too anal like 2 days ago in your chat. Yeah, no, I mean, I know what anal means. Like worrying about trivial things. Yeah, I don't know. I either overthink details way too goddamn much to the point that it's absolutely stupid, or I put zero thought into it, which is also stupid. There's no goddamn middle ground. Josh, it just goes one way or the other. And I just have to ride that wave. Can I not get up in that room, though? Is there not, like, a key for me here? I don't feel like there's a whole lot to this house. Not that there needs to be. I was just getting away from the fucking spiders for a sec. You know what I mean? Alright. Well, we'll call that good. For now. Unless we get some new information about this house, I think we can just step back out outside. Not gonna lie, I do it too. I'm too self-critical. Yeah, although I don't think that's always like... Where's my bat? Did they take my fucking... Oh, my baseball bat's gone. Sorry, I killed my own train of thought there. I have no idea what the fuck I was saying. I'm sure it was like... but... It'd be so... It'd be so easy to get... but... Oh wait, never mind. Never mind. There's a hole. There's a hole in the fence. We're good. We're good. We're free, chat. We have attained absolute freedom. Now I can go anywhere I want to in town. I have solved the mystery. Oh, we're definitely going straight to the goddamn hospital. If there's a keycard piece anywhere, it's there. Bet that bed has seen a lot of anal. Billy approve. I'm sure that's supposed to be an emote. And it may be for you guys. In OBS it did not translate it. There's like a handful of emotes that just OBS refuses to actually show the emote of. I don't have any... I don't have any. Is that okay? Okay, you're way back there. We're fine. I don't know if opening the map pauses the game, so we're just gonna kind of feel this one out. I know the hospital is in this like general direction. Ooh. Ha 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 ha! Oh, look at that! Look at that! You can't blind me with the truth. For you either? Yeah, I don't know why they won't update it with BTTV. That's a good question. I weirdly like the sonar thing, especially because they haven't like overused. Why the fuck did I come in here, chat? This doesn't feel like it was the move. Why did you let me come in here? Alright, I got some Dr. DNA in me. We're good to go. This has been a fun game so far. Feels like there could be, like, more to it, but I'm not complaining at all. And it's free. Fun per dollar, if you will, is off the charts right now. What's the code? It's not 6969. It does look really good. I'm happy with it. They did a good job with what they did with it. You know what I mean? Sometimes you get games that have like way more shit in them, but everything is half-assed and it's like all around a terrible experience. Instead of like 5 amazingly done things, it's like 20 meh things. I don't have specific examples, but I think everyone knows what I speak of. Sarah, please stop writing the security passwords on scraps of paper. This is a blatant and serious security risk. We cannot afford another incident, especially with the doctor's more frequent visits. You just had a talking to about not doing this crap, Sarah, and here you are. Gee. Do I need to actually remember this? That one's a weird one. D74GZA22. Why can't I open my inventory? That's really concerning. Oh, there it is. Okay. I feel like there has to be a way to access. Hang on one second. Let me just. Radial attack? UV activate? Hang on. No, fuck you. Hold on. Okay. X isn't a thing. Well, I can't radial attack because I don't have an attack. I assume he just like spins around or some shit. We'll figure it out. Is it crap? This is where I came from. Oh, wait. Did I just run out of shit to do down here? Oh yeah. I got the password. Sorry, I found a password and then I immediately had a thought that was different from the password, so the password thought got thrown in the recycle bin. You know what I mean? It wasn't put in the queue to come back to it. It was just tossed. Had to go searching for that one. All right. We got some Dr. Spunk and a witch eye. I know, I'm turning it off so it doesn't die. Oh, well, I gotta work around the bench here. Wait. Okay. That was a different code from earlier. I definitely can't put in D74GZA22 on that pad, so that's a different thing. That probably has to go in like an actual computer, maybe at the front desk? Perhaps. Hang on. He's out of breath. I get it, and make him run around all over the place. No. Front desk, unimportant. Oh, wait. Did I go upstairs? I think I went downstairs at some point, right? This I haven't done. Yeah, okay. Well, how do I open this? Probably with that code. Yeah. That would make perfect sense. I just have to figure out where we put that shit in, you know? There's a lot of ways I could have taken that statement and ran with it, but I didn't, chat. You're welcome. I took the mature road. The password to lift the operating theater is THOPEN. Thopen. Destroy this paper. James should be at his post at 12:05. The doctor will be in here from 12. We have one chance. Don't screw this up. Thopen. Okay. Well, you keep giving me codes, but you're not actually giving me a thing to put them into, you dicks. Unbelievable, these people sometimes, you know?
Patient
All keys and no doors.
HM 20466. 661. The patient has indeed exhibited considerable brain tissue regeneration as suspected. I advise that the frequency of my treatment is maintained for 24 hours before considering a transfer to the Council.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I didn't mean to full stretch, but it felt so good for a second. I just had to stretch. You know? No two ways about it. There. Yay! One of the passwords goes in here. And now it's unlocked. And my flashlight's broken. Or the battery's dead or whatever, because I left it on too long. Oakley dokily. This is definitely not open. But I have to check it, just to be sure. Okay, wait, yeah, we did this. I can't click on that anymore. So, the other password goes elsewhere. Why is this vending machine empty, you cheap fucks? Stock your vending machine. Okay. I don't know, big door opening. I assumed I was about to get my face pounded in, you know? What's your... Oh, you're dead. Never mind. Don't know what I expected otherwise. Also, in a pinch, I have the battery. I can restore my flashlight immediately. But we don't need to at the moment. We're fine. Oh, you can kindly go fuck yourself. It's not great. No, I think she's dead. That doesn't feel right. Okay. Is that security? Is the Price is Right wheel? I'm sorry it's so loud right now. I'm sure it's gonna go down in a second. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what's happening? Well, ma'am, hi. I don't want to touch you. Oh, fuck. Oh, the door trick. It's in no door. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no. What the hell? Swiper, no swiping, indeed. You just tossed me like a rag. Oh, right. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. What the shit? Would you stop touching me so sensually? What is happening? She's not even killing me. She's just like body blocking me. She's literally bullying me right now. Ah, you slut! Stop touching me. What is... She could have murdered me like 20 times. She chooses goddamn not to. No, you can't. You can't. You can't? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not in a doorway. You can't just push me in the goddamn room again. I ran out of stamina. It's a really bad time for that. All right. She's 21 and drinks 3 Boone's wine coolers. So, during the whole, like, heart racing thing, and I don't mean this in, like, a particularly negative way. I feel like they passed the point of, like, the tension build, Where like it actually was like getting more tense and more tense and more tense, and then it hit a point where it just kind of like, yeah, are we doing something here? Or like just barely. I feel like they just need to like shave off a couple seconds on it for maximum effect on me personally, which everyone should do everything based around me, because I'm perfect. So that makes sense, right? That all tracks. I'm glad she didn't kill me because holy shit, she really had the upper hand there. Speaking of booty hole, I was very concerned for mine. Hey, Soph, I know we've been having trouble with the security door on the 3rd floor, so I got you this. It should fix the problem until the engineers can get it perma-fixed. Dan. I ad-libbed there a bit. He says permanently fixed, and I just said perma-fixed. You're welcome. Yeah, the climax wasn't worthy of the build-up. And that was censored by Twitch. Twitch just has a problem with you, Josh. I don't know what it is. Although, speaking of weird censorship, I've been playing some Elden Ring lately, and one thing I noticed that's so wild to me is the words they censor in that, like in people's names. I know, man, they hate my PG-13. Climax isn't even a PG-13 word. Stories have climaxes, right? That's literally a word you learn real young. It turns into like a sexual thing when, puberty hits. And even then, yeah, that's not often referred to. I mean, his climax is accurate, but that's not the preferred lingo most of the time. Oh, but yeah, with like Elden Ring, if there's an HO or an NIG in a name, it's censored, which would make sense, except like Knight of the Round Table, or Night, like Day and Night, both are half censored for that, which is weird given how many knights there are in Elden Ring that they wouldn't
Taylor,
work on their censor a
I'm
little
sure
bit
you've heard
better.
by now, but I'm afraid the situation we've discussed is a reality. So, treat as many residents as possible before 6 p.m. and prepare them for transport. The enforcement reps will be transporting the sick and injured people until 7. But please, Taylor,
Ma'am?
be out of the city by 8. The gates will close at 8.
Yeah, gates
I have
close
no
at 8.
control over what happens here when they're sealed.
And it's possible I just have a weird setting on, but that's weird. I feel the further we progress, the dumber and dumber what is viewed as offensive gets. Yeah, it is. It really is. There's plenty of shit that's offensive, and I'm fine with that being censored and not saying that shit. There's so much shit that's not offensive to goddamn anybody that they're just like, oh, we don't want little Timmy to think that being a coward is a negative thing. I don't know. It's just the length they went to. Like if you have shoe in your, which is a weirder one, but like the word shoe, like the H and the O will be censored, but the S and the E are still there, so you know it's shoe, and it's like the dumbest censorship I've seen. And again, maybe a setting I have. I just that's one of the furthest I've actually seen that crap go. The whole psychological remapping shit, that's ridiculous. Expand on that. What do you mean by psychological remapping? I feel like contextually that makes sense, but I'm a bit slow sometimes. Or should I say I'm a bit not fast sometimes, right? Don't want people to think. All right, we're getting somewhere in this hospital. I got chased by a dead chick. Because I'm just irresistible, of course. What was that key for? They probably told me, but I got distracted. It's like certain words or phrases that are like vanilla as fuck or labeled as offensive. Exactly. I feel like it's a bit of an overcorrection. Don't say fat. I am fat, though. I can totally say fat. I've called myself fat on stream before. That's allowed, isn't it? I actually have said fat a lot. I call a lot of people fat bitches in games when they're body blocking me. It's my default insult. I also called Ashley Graham in Resident Evil 4 some more colorful names. Nothing terribly offensive, but definitely somewhat offensive. But to like her specifically, you know, little bitch, things like that. Really a lot of variations of that. She's I can't think of a polite way to put it. An inconvenience, chat. She is an inconvenience. She's not as convenient as she could be, I feel. Okay, so we got a key that goes to some room. And I don't mind, I actually don't mind legit swear words being more censored. Not that I don't say fuck, because I do. And although that's one thing, as a side tangent, because I'm getting a little ADD at the moment for some reason. But when I want to put like clips up, like the most recent clip I like uploaded to YouTube and TikTok is like a short. I had to cut off the end of it because I swear, and with like those, I'm trying to keep that cleaner. But when I get actually scared, the first goddamn word out of my mouth is almost always fuck. Like that's every goddamn time. Although that time it was bees can't kill me, but those can, please sir, something like that. And then I said fuck, so I got some other lines into it. But I mean, like regular swear words being censored is cool because you can come up with like more weirdly specific insults, and that's kind of fun to do. Don't mention specific illnesses or conditions. Like we're supposed to stop and wonder if it's okay to say things like, "Man, did you know that Bob has slight autism?" Yeah, it's extra weird. I know. I don't. Is Rock still here? He hasn't said anything in a minute. If he is, Rock's with autism, who, from his own mouth, has autism, and that's been a problem for him in like other streams. He gets like insta banned on occasion because his name. I hope I didn't run him off. Oh no, he comes and goes. He's here all the time. He is a loyal regular, and he knows if he doesn't show up, I'll show up to his house and break his goddamn kneecaps. I don't know if he even goes back and watches the VODs, which I don't expect anyone to do. I know people do sometimes, and that still weirds me out. Because I don't think I'm interesting enough to watch the VOD of. At best, I feel like I'm interesting to, because I will actually talk to people and interact. Which, going back to Lampcore for a second, I said it in his stream, I'll say it again. He does an absolutely ridiculously good job at like interacting with chat. I'm glad Ken had recommended him be the raid recipient. Oh yeah, I'm stuck in here. I went backwards. I made no goddamn progress. He is cool. I don't know how he keeps that energy for so long, though. I don't know. I guess I've never been like that high energy of a person with any of my personality ever. I'm pretty goddamn muted as a human being. Well, no, wait, hold on. Excuse me, maybe down another floor? I mean, this is unrelated, but I'll take it. So we're getting all sorts of doctor's DNA. Did I not? I got a key, goddammit. Where does my key go to? Why is my key useless? It's not the front door. I can't get in there. Sorry, the TH open also kind of looks like top 3 numbers. I guess there's an H in there. So I thought I'd try the top 3 numbers. What is that? It's a board. No, we were down here. This isn't helpful. What friggin' door does this key go to? Hold on. Okay. Oh. I think Phasmophobia does this too. If you're like running when you open up your journal in that game, and in this case I open up the inventory, you can still hear me like walking. Because I was mid-walk when I paused it, so it just seems to assume that he's still walking. We won't have moved when we come back out, but it threw me off. I thought something was approaching me. Love some DNA. Depends on what kind it is. Nah, we all know which kind you want. You want that doctor DNA in you. See? Rock came back when I said his name. Pretty quick. Although normally he waits to come back until I say something like truly unhinged. No. Okay. He did run out of breath, though, midway through that. And I'm out of stamina, so that still went down. Son of a bitch! That shot me in the foot ever so slightly. Alright, hang on, chat. There is a door here that requires my key in its hole. And yes, I'm hearing it, and I'm kind of doing that on purpose. But I don't... It must be upstairs. I must have missed it. Nobody's surprised, I'm sure. What's with this door? Can I move this chair and open it? No, I can't. That's fine. All right, so we did all this. This door opened at the end. I got the key up here, didn't I? I don't know if this is where I got it, per se, but... Wait. Hold on, is there another floor that I missed entirely? No, I think I got all the way up here. I remember that shit. Sorry, my flashlight's about to bug out on me. I gotta let it recharge for a sec. I feel like it goes quicker if I don't actually let it die first, right? Rock cannot be run off, I told you. Fear says he is loyal. Oh, and also, Rock, why you came up earlier is because we were talking about like shit you can't say or do, and some of it's just to a ridiculous degree. Like you've gotten banned from places for just having autism in your name. You haven't said that's happened in a while, but I'm also not your supervisor, so I guess you don't need to report it to me every time it happens. But I know it's happened a number of times. Oh, those ghosts are cute. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've sorted out up here. There's nothing for me. So we just go down a level and try all the doors again. I don't know what I'm missing here, chat. I feel more distracted than usual with chat, and I love that. I love that for me. Start at this one and work our way around, right? Did I not? I mean, I clearly didn't. All right. Nothing down here. I might have to make some pizza toast tonight, chat. Which is not as exciting as it probably sounds. Oh, that's still exciting. I picked it up. God, flashlight's so twitchy. I really need to just let it, just let it be for a minute. Stop teasing it and touching it and edging it. Couldn't help it. It's just too sexy, this flashlight. Okay. Nothing down here. If I did this in a more methodical... Oh, methodical is the word I wanted, like 2.5 fucking hours ago. It's fine. It came back to me. Sometimes I disappear in chat. I can't tell if you're pissed off or not, because I say a lot of crazy shit. Huh? No. No, Rock. No, I'm not pissed at you. I don't know if I've ever actually been... I wouldn't go so far as to say I've ever been pissed at you. Oh, this is the thing we need. Or even, like, particularly upset. At all.
The doctor will be visiting.
You don't got to worry about it, bud. If you ever cross the line, I'll let you know.
His latest regenerative brain treatment.
And you bring a lot of good energy to it.
Be sure to accommodate him in
The
time.
crazy shit is helpful. You know what I mean? Just any of the shit's helpful. The conversation is what keeps chat going. You know what I mean? Oh, that's the card. We're good. How do I get out? Makes me feel good. I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, I appreciate you. Also, I do have a tendency. I feel like my default state like feels and looks cranky to most people. And sometimes I'm sure I give off just like extra cranky vibes because I'm cranky about other things in like outside of stream life. And I'm sure that bleeds in a little bit. It's hard for it not to. But nah. Alright, how do I... Fucking... Just... let me out of the... I don't know how to lift the lockdown. You guys are asking a lot from such a simple man. Well, this isn't going to be helpful. Shit. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't know if I said that right. Josh is BRBing to let the pups out. I have 2 pit bulls. Sadly, one of my pit bulls is not doing well. Oh no, what's going wrong with it? Well, wait, all these doors are locked. How am I supposed to lift this lockdown? Hold on, this computer has all the answers. It doesn't have shit for answers, chat. It's not even a real computer. She's 13-year-old, and mom believes she has cancer. What's the, God, I don't know how to ask this in, like, a better way, but, like, what's the general, like, average lifespan of a pit bull? I feel like 13 is pretty old for most breeds of dogs. Which doesn't make it suck less. Just means that she's had a good life so far. You know what I mean? Ah. Because I know you love these dogs, clearly. You're a good person, Rock. Yes, I'll override the lockdown. I immediately regret that. (11 to 13). Have you guys taken her to the vet about it? There's a witch here. That's the witch, the one that bullied us, I guess. Oh my god, that's not a witch, that's an eyeball. I mean, I probably just took too long, but we're just gonna go ahead and, It was just goddamn bullying me. She's not in pain, just very weak. For what it's worth, sometimes I have to like sit and think of how I want to phrase shit. The Shih Tzu I used to have had like arthritis, and the vet had us give him like it was like half a baby aspirin or something. Which I'm not saying just give your dog random shit, but like it helped with if there was any. I know you said she wasn't in pain, but I feel like that's maybe a more subtle pain. It helped with his livelihood for a very long time. That's all I'm trying to get at. Well, this bitch is just... Oh, I guess she's dead now. Isn't this the most enticing dance you've ever seen, chat? Look at that. You ever seen someone shake their... Like, people can twerk, yeah, but this is some... Look at this. You couldn't do this if you had a million years to figure it out. Oh, she ran out of energy. She's done. That shit turns people on. She knows what she's doing. They don't call her the witch for nothing. Okay, what's the... It's gotta be this coffee shop, right? So we're gonna take a left and just go to the coffee shop. Easy peasy. Free cash. This is a fucking save? At no point did they ever announce that, I feel. I literally just clicked on it for a joke. I wasn't expecting it to do anything whatsoever, let alone save. It wasn't even a good joke because it says free cash withdrawal, and we all know that that just means there's no fees. Unless your bank imposes fees, which is why you don't use Wells Fargo, chat. Because on top of any fees an ATM has, if you withdraw money, they will add their own fees. Except from like specific like Wells Fargo ATMs. All the free ones in my city. I don't have Wells Fargo anymore. I fucking hate them. My bank is Premier Bank. That has been the nicest bank ever. Didn't I kill you already? Also, you don't even really hurt me. You just kind of push me. You're kind of a bitch. Is that your superpower? Being a little, oh, that hurt. Why did that hurt? Hold on. Hold on. Am I just more susceptible to damage outside? Is that the gist of this? I missed the spiders. Nope, I don't. Good. Oh shit, I got turned around. Oh wait, isn't this this exact building? This is exactly what I was looking for. That shit turns people on. Not me though. Are you sure? You sure if your neighbor was doing that I don't want to call it a dance, but it was kind of a dance. Wait, can I not come in here? Oh, no, I can go in the diner, though. It says open, even. It says open, even. Ah! That's fine. Ow, fucking calm your shit down, ma'am. Well, thank God I just saved at an ATM. By chance. Okay, well, the coffee shop actually seemed like it was a bust. Well, this is the gate to get out of the city, but I need the card to get there. What is... Oh, this is part of the hospital, isn't it? Never mind. Shit. I mean, I could... I could walk all the way back to, like, the very beginning and reread the file. I don't want to do that. What's this building? This is the jail. We got the key, we got the card piece in the jail, didn't we? If I see my neighbor do that dance at 43 years old, I'd have to tell her to stop or move. I mean, she is already moving by definition, right? That is the essence of dance. I don't dance. I've never been a dancer. I don't sing either. Although, technically, chat has heard me sing more than literally, like, anyone else that's ever been in my life, as far as I know. Except for maybe, like, a family member. You know, because they go to your concerts and shit at school. Whatever. Discluding that, as an adult, I've sung more times for chat randomly. Sorry, the spider really just killed the train of thought. The spider's telling me where to go. I'm lacking in weapons. But what I lack in weapons, I make up for in lack of flashlight because I let it die again. Ho ho ho! Making the big brain moves over here. No light. Getting chased by a spider into nothing is the problem. Phone booth. Phone booths are safe. I determined that earlier. Without any evidence or proof whatsoever, it was determined. Also, I guess I lost the spider. Okay. Ooh. That looks like something spawning. Yeah. Fuck, we gotta get indoors. Where are we going, though? Where the fudgesicles is Charles going? The street's a dead end the way I'm handling it. We did the. Is there anything north of the hospital? No. Okay, we did the hospital. The diner's not a real building, as far as I can tell. My shower has heard me way more. I don't super sing in the shower. I do brush my teeth and shave my face in the shower, and it's really the second thing that I think people will find weird. No shaving cream or anything, just blade on skin in a nice hot shower. It's super efficient. And also, shaving cream makes my face break out, regardless of which brand I use. So not using it is helpful for my unnecessarily aggressive acne. Which, with how fucking old I am, when I was a kid, welcome back, Josh, by the way. When I was a kid, I was assured by adults that the acne shit would go away when I hit adulthood, and it did not. It is less. You just use soap. I don't even use soap, just the water. Well, I mean, I use soap after the fact to clean myself, but not as part of the shaving. Although I do know people that have done that. Maybe this building, whatever the fuck this is down here. One of those. Oh, goddamn no. What is this? Hold on, this is like an industrial plant. So maybe this. I can't mark it, and I don't know, it's just super far south. Wait, if I... Holy shit, that's south. That's so south. That's like the most south thing possible. I also have no idea where I am. Oh, I am on Council Drive. Okay, so if I just... Alright. Yeah, I gotta go east. Unless somebody tells me otherwise. Like to lather up my face and neck with soap instead of shave cream. I think shave cream is necessary for some, but not. That's actually a valid point. I feel like, because I can't even grow a full beard, and I hate that so much. I can't, right? Like around the sides here. And specifically, this side's kind of okay. This side over here, like, basically as big as my thumb. There's no hair that grows there, and it's too big of a patch for it to, like, grow in, and, like, fill in. So I can't do a fucking beard, and I hate it. Because I feel like I would look bitchin' with a beard. But I can't do a real one, and I don't know, that chin strap crap I don't like. It's not for me. Keep a clean face other than a goatee. Oh, Josh, that's why you're hanging out tonight. My goatee's actually pretty shaved. I don't even know how well it works on camera right now, but... Although, not gonna lie, the goatee definitely started as a means to draw the eye away from the extra chin. You know what I mean? And when I lose enough weight and the extra chin's fucking gone, I might actually shave that shit off, but... Although, it also, if I completely shave my face while also shaving my head, I feel like it looks a little weird. You need something on the face, right? Although the little soul patches existed longer than the goatee has. Oh, that's the thing. Originally, the first time I ever shaved my head was, like, way before I actually, like, continually did it. I just tried it out for a couple weeks. I actually used a razor for that, which was bad. I ended up... My head kept breaking out. It does on its own, but the razors with that do not play nice. Oh wait, hold on. I missed the rock thing. I feel like Josh would like Bori's streams. Yeah, I feel like Bori's got kind of a similar energy to Lampcore. If I was like categorizing people by energy, they both got a good positive energy to them. Although Bori's more geared like Call of Duty and stuff, where Lampcore is more Resident Evil. That's the only thing I've seen him do so far. Based off the fact he has a Leon jacket and shit, I'm assuming that's a lot of what he does is Resident Evil. But that is an assumption. Feel free to correct me as thoroughly as you would like to. Because I've only just met the man. Hey, look, it's another, fucking ATM. Oh, chat. Why am I going north? Because that was a dead end. I have no idea how streets work. Oh, wait, hold on. This is perfect. Hold on. Chat. Hold on. Okay, no, I remember. There was a gap in this fence, because that's how I got out. We're going back in the gap. Mind the gap, if you will. They need some music in this game. I mean, there's been plenty, but, like, right now it's all quiet. That... It wasn't a goddamn invitation for spiders. That's not what that statement was. Promise you every stream he does, it talks about boners. Accurate. I don't know. I feel like that's a milestone for streaming. No matter how you start off. If you're not talking about boners at some point, are you really growing as a streamer? Growing like a boner. You know what I mean, chat? Just... Oh no, they took my eyesight away for that one. I'm so sorry. I was being inappropriate. Oh, but the pen... I made the pen erect, and then, like, they could have... If it was a pencil... No, the pen's better. Because I could say the pen is erect, and that's, like, penis erect. I'm gonna die for this anyway. I might as well lean all the way into the dumbass joke. Is there anything actually chasing me, or are they just fucking with me? Wow. 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 That's the noise the ping makes. I don't know why it makes sound effects randomly. Weirdly enough, that's one of the more natural things Charles does. In real life, I make weird sound effects for no reason. Now it's quiet and safe again until such a time as spiders are chasing me. Okay, so we've gone very south, but not south enough. We can go down further, chat. We've reached the top of the V, but we can go all the way down to the B. Do you know what I'm saying, chat? No save is looking juicy right about now. Rock, I have saved one time exactly in this game, and I didn't even know it was a mechanic until I accidentally did it. It will save automatically. The no save is literally just for Biorand. I'm going to label it that way so people don't hit it by accident, because so many games do the autosave. And some don't, but also, I don't know if it's a trash game. I don't want us doing that crap, you know? But the Biorand stuff is really where it was like, I didn't actually mean to save. I don't want to save down here because this maybe isn't where I need to be, and this is so far away from where we were. It's the opposite thing. That's fine. It's fine. Turn on music because... Oh, fuck! No! Ma'am! Touch my booty less. Fuck! Thank you for grabbing the clip though, Josh. That's always awesome. Those are just gonna be what the shorts are. You misspelled it? I can 100% fix the title whenever I want. Okay. Can you stop bullying me? You fucking... She just... I don't have a weapon, ma'am. You're really being not as convenient as you could be. You know, you're not being as nice as you could be. You're not being as much of a bitch as you could be. Is that clear enough for you, ma'am? Are we on the same page? You just fuck off. Just take your shenanigans and your broke ass neck and take it somewhere else. I'm not interested. Go back to the doctor. Look at that slouch. You really need to go back to the doctor. And you got the car dealership noodle man wiggles a little bit, right? We see that. Carbs are good. She's gonna. Hold on. Wait, why is the alarm going off again? Is there a second witch or a spider, or is it just still her setting it off? I don't think she's gonna leave me alone. Although for some reason, if I stare at her while running away, she's not nearly as... Oh, of course! Of fucking course, chat! She spawns in front of you to get in your way. So if in front of me is actually behind me... I don't know where I'm going, though. I would like to check the map, but I don't know if it pauses the game. It hasn't come up yet. And I seem to have hit a wall in the path I was taking. Boy, ma'am, if I could backtrack over a baseball bat or so, you bet your ass I'm gonna pick it up if I see one. Over here now. There you go. How about this way? Perfect. What about... Oh, no. Shit. Hold on. There's more than one of them now. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Guys, this is... Oh. You know what, chat? Let's, Yeah, the map pauses it. Okay, fuck. See, there's even a symbol on it now. I picked the right building. I just got my ass pushed in until... Okay, so we need to go east. The way I'm facing. So I need to turn around and back my ass up that direction. Got it. I've done it, chat. I've solved every problem I could possibly have, except that I keep running into shit. Over there now, though. Yeah. Wait. Twerk it in that direction. I ran into a sign. See, that's the problem. I hold the fuck on. Two of them. Yeah, you really just gotta back up. You gotta back up that booty like a power bottom. You know what I'm saying? Find the... Yep, never mind. That's the same objective it's been the entire game. Although it just pops up when you're in the correct locations. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I didn't need to read it because we already know what we're doing. We know why we're here. Kind of, vaguely. We're getting the cards and we're getting out of town.
Walter, I need you to set up the auto power contingency. At 8 p.m. tonight, the gates will close for the last time. And it's inevitable that residents will be left behind. They'll need the protection of our...
Also, Rock, thanks for trying to get me killed. I saw that happening.
Ministry to mount a rescue if they decide to do so.
Sorry, I wasn't talking so we could hear her, and then I talked over her like an asshole that I am. But she's not important. Only I am important. Only me, always. So we got a key, though. That's all we need for success, chat. A couple of keys. A handful of credit cards, stolen preferably. A box of tissues, of course, for cleanup. And one bottle of 1 part sulfuric acid, 1 part rubbing alcohol, believe it or not. Fuck that critical info. We don't need it. We OGs. Yeah, I imagine you've probably played a lot of games like I have, where the information's not important. You feel it. You know in your heart where you have to go and what you have to do. And that statement is in no way related to how often I get lost and stuck. 2 separate things entirely. Do not read into that. There's a maze down here. Why did I do that? What does that even do for me? Ah, Christ. This is gonna be a whole thing. Oh, chat, is this a BYOV situation? It is. It absolutely is. Step bro, I'm stuck. Oh, Rock, I made that joke with an actual, like, step stool earlier. Thought of you when I said it. Back in the day, we literally had to read paragraphs in Silent Hill and RE just to progress slightly. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? That, honestly, that's one thing I really liked about the Sinking City game, is there actually was a lot of, like, somewhat thinking to it at least.
Even providing a surplus of power we can sell back to the Ministry. This is a direct result of my research, and still people are questioning my ethics.
Okay, I need a key for this, I guess. Hey, is that Dr. Jizz? Put the codes on page 7. Oh, shit, that game is a freaking. Oh my god, there was a goddamn puzzle in one of the outbreaks that took me and my friend forever to figure out back when we like played through it. It was a number puzzle, but like the numbers on the page, it was like written out in the numbers, but we thought we were looking for like a different pattern. It took forever. Alan Wake is too much though. I actually really liked Alan Wake. Alan Wake 2, the amount of like problem solving you had to do, I guess. Puzzle solving. Although yeah, sometimes it was a little excessive with just having to like flip the shit in the same spot. It's basically a novel. Yeah, but that's the point of it though, right? That's kind of the art of it. Is it's supposed to like feel like a novel. I don't know. That shit's layers on layers on layers on layers. But the one thing in Alan Wake 2 that still has been in the back of my head driving me crazy is in one of the notes you find. It says something February 31st, which is not a day in February. And I was expecting it. Well, no, that's the thing. I actually had to go back to that file for another piece of information, and I can't tell if they did that on purpose to get you to reread the note because they thought you might miss the important thing, or if it literally was just like a simple, honest mistake. But I feel like they thought out so much in that game, it could go either way. Also, sorry, apparently I will suck that game's dick so hard. I did love it. Why are they vaguely? No, seriously, chat. What the fuck? That was the most unsatisfying thing I've ever seen. Is it a code? Is that why it just messed with me? Because it goes all the way to like, I don't know how many there are here. Jumps to 1 and then it goes back to whatever. There's 12 of them? Okay, yeah. So it does 2 to 9, and then it does 1, and then it does 9 to 12. Or I don't know where it technically starts there. Yay! I needed this. I don't remember where that valve was, but we need it. Although if you have like an epiphany about that information, we don't have anywhere we need to like put in a code right this second. So I'm not like ignoring that. I just I don't need that information yet. Although we have it now. Okay, wait, now that those are on, maybe I can turn this one on? I don't know if I actually turned this one on already. Wait, what? God damn it. Can I use the same one I already used on that? Probably wrong as fuck. That's why backseating should never be tolerated. Oh, I openly invite backseating. Especially with puzzles and stuff. Self-punk. Although obviously, like, spoilers and stuff we don't want generally, but... Or, I guess part of it's like if you just know all the answers and we're working through stuff, you know, let it simmer for a bit. Although if you're honestly, like, working through the answers, like, you don't have to let it simmer at all. You know what I mean? Like, if you're trying to figure stuff out with me, you can throw anything out, and if you're right away, that's cool, it happens. You get me? It's really hard to write that out in, like, proper rule form. It's really only come up once, the whole, like, chilling out due to spoilers. I want in there... Oh, wait, I was going to try to grab my valve. But then Josh distracted me. Josh! If that is your real name. No, I need another valve, I think. Nice. Alright. We'll work it out. Maybe in here with this. Yeah, right in there. What are these? Oh, this is the. I shouldn't. This is like you know how they have barns set up to milk cows? This is like that, but this is the glory hole version. These are the glory hole milking machines. It's quite a profitable business, you wouldn't believe. Like a first playthrough in some randos, when the monster comes out of the floor in a sec, the code to escape is something like that. I can't remember the exact situation. Nothing too terrible. Just a little overexcitement. I prefer people to do that and are just like enthusiastic when they come in than do nothing. You know what I mean? Or that's how I try to look at it. They're getting a little over enthusiastic about it, but I totally get it too. Especially if it's like a weird game that you never get to see anyone play. When someone shows up and I'm playing this weird ass game that Megan probably found, they get excited because it's like rare. I'm gonna head out. I had the flu about a month ago and it went away. Since then, I've felt nausea. If I lay down or go to sleep, it'll go away. So that's what I'm gonna do. All right, bud. You have a good night. You shit. Ow. Ow. Steam in my face. Oh, that actually was hurting me. Yeah, you know, you're always welcome back. In and out as you please. You're always welcome to lurk and background noise me too. That's always fun. Oh, wait, can I just turn it off at this point? Like, now that the thing's blown open, can I... not just push my face into the steaming hot steam valve? Half-Life 3 confirmed? Question mark? What I should do, because we have because of the crazy Steam sales, we have an insane amount of games we're going to be able to stream now. Coming up. This is one of 43, if I'm not mistaken. I thought it was 42, but I think this one, because it was free, it like showed up separately on my list. I don't know if we'll end up doing them all, but I kind of want to go on like SurveyMonkey and, I don't know, put that on the Discord or something so people can like vote on the ones they want to see so I can get kind of an order out of it. I just arbitrarily went with the Handwells tonight. I wonder if this hot vapor is hot. Let me shove my face into it. Yeah, it is hot, but is it still hot if I keep pushing my face into it? Let's find out. It's science, chat. I am a scientist. Oh, shit. I was so confused. The message popped up with like a Discord thing. I was like, who the fuck is putting a Discord thing in my chat? Me, technically speaking. I forgot it was a command. Which it wasn't even that it's necessarily a problem. Because, you know, contextually, it's totally fine to do. What? Oh. I feel like her textures just didn't load right. You know what I mean? Thank God they gave me a monkey wrench right at that exact... A glow stick? I can't have the glow stick, but I can have the key. Key. That was probably louder than it needed to be. Wait. Yeah, I have a key. Where does the key... Oh, upstairs. Or right here. This is where the key goes. Oh, chat. We're escaping. I hate that they put the word escape up. Oh. I thought I was getting chased by something more threatening. Wait, what? You got through the door? Or are you a different one? Can they open doors? Are they like the... Fuck. I'm so fucking slow right now. Just gotta get some distance so my health comes back a bit at least. Where do I go? You know I can't find my way out of a paper bag that's wet. I'm so out of stamina right now. The dude needs a breather. I feel like there was a turn I missed because it was like a gate I think I unlocked as I walked past it. This one. Might be it. My flashlight died too. Bad time for that, bud. Nemesis. I do wish they did a more, No, that's not helpful. Chat, where the fuck did I come from? Found it. Thank God I happened to stop there. To put the battery in so I could actually see. That was pure goddamn luck. We would have been in there for so long if I didn't stop right in that exact spot, you know? It's like it's fate. I wasn't paying attention. I walk around without paying attention all the time. I don't know if I took a left or a right. And then suddenly they put me in a maze and I wasn't aware it was a maze at first, but then it kind of is. All right, so we have all of our key pieces, chat. Also, I know we're at like 4 hours and 15 minutes. I feel like we're literally right at the end though, so we'll do the stretch break between 1 and 2, I think, will be the next one. But this, I believe this is the gate right here I need out, right? The west one? Or maybe any of these will work. Oh, there's one straight south. If I just take a left, I don't know if this will work or not. I might be missing a detail here. Also, I started to say something on Nemesis, and I have no idea what it was. Oh, yeah, I wish he looked a little bit more like he did in the original and the new one. Golly gosh, mister, this is not how this works. This is just a locked door. Shit, is there a specific gate I need to go to? Hopefully not all the way up at the top, but we'll see. I just want to see if one of the gates looks different on the map. I mean, those look wider, but that's not necessarily better. Shit, remakes looks like a xenomorph wrapped in a garbage bag. It's actually kind of a fair assessment. Honestly, for me, it's like 95% of it if they just like change the face up a little bit. So it was more like the OG one. I don't mind the new outfit as much. Because it's mostly just like he's just wearing all black anyway, so it's not like hugely, terribly different in my eyes. But the face. I think you get to see it much. He's mostly chasing you and hitting you in the booty with the rocket launcher. I don't know what the next step is here. Why did I want the card? Is that not how I get out of the city? Maybe I just didn't pick the right gate. Maybe I want this one because there's a road on it. Wait, how fast are you? Not. Okay. Just gonna outrun this shit. On Inferno, though? Holy shit, he's like Usain Bolt. Oh my god, yeah. Honestly, one of the most, like, pants-crapping moments I've had in that game is, like, when you do Inferno mode, even when you have, like, the infinite launcher, you go to shoot him with it, and he just steps out of the fucking way of the rocket. That does not make me happy in my pants when it happens. It's super goddamn cool, but also, no, I needed you to go down, bud, not casually sidestep my fucking rocket launcher. This is the infinite rocket launcher. It means I win. You don't get to win. You don't get to sidestep it. You don't get to dodge. Don't even do the tentacle catch you did in the first cutscene. Ah. That aspect of the combat was cool, but the player dodge mechanic is broken as fuck. It is. I like the dodges in that game. If we're going with the more actiony vibe, because they had the dodges in the OG one too, but they were broken in the sense that they don't fucking work unless you don't want them to, and then suddenly it auto works. It's far more nuanced than that. Although honestly, Nemesis is mostly the only thing I really dodge. Because I don't think about it always. That's probably not accurate. I'll have to play through again. And just whatever happens naturally is the correct answer. So, why do I have this key card and where am I going with it? My citizenship card. Oh shit. Speaking of citizenship, I do want to do a Starship Troopers stream at some point. But I feel like that's one you need at least a little squad with, even though they're like bigger games than that. It's a lot of chaos. I need someone to bounce shit off of while I'm in the panic. Because it is a constant stream of enemies. Although I love hate streams like that. The more crap like that happens, like it's fun. And I'm sure it's entertaining to watch the streamer get bodied so much, but if it gets too much that it's harder to talk to chat. Never played it. It's what is it? Starship Troopers Extermination. It's actually pretty fun. If you're into like squad-based shooters, it's like a shooter extractor. You go in with 5 squads of people, do whatever basic ass objective there is, and then get out, and it's just got the bugs from the game, or from the movies. It's super fun. Partially, I love it because there's a medic one, so I get to heal people, and I fucking love that. The new killing floor should also have a healing class, which that one we're going to be doing. I think Boyer was going to do that one too. Well, we'll do it at some point. I don't know if we'll do it right at launch or not. It'll happen though. I could fight this monster more, but at this point, I just sure had to try to get us out of here. We're at the end, chat. We figured it out, I think. Although maybe I just need to go back to where we started. Yeah, but where did I start? No, wait, where the fuck? Because maybe there was something in the house I needed the card for. I could be wrong. I swear to God, we started south of the city because we walked north up into it using like the one staircase from a house. Where the fuck was that? Oh, that's this house. Shit, what is this? Alright, I think we need to go back to the starter house, though. If I can figure out how, Jesus. Okay, we need to get to Industry Lane. Oh, I just need to take a left at this. Oh, what the fuck just happened? I just got launched half the city block. Hey, you found the BYOV! I was hoping someone would do that when we needed the valve. Sad face. Tears. I need a Charles crying emoji. Although we do have a Pater crying. But I also need a Charles crying, I feel. Or something to that effect. Alright, here we go. We do definitely have stamina. I feel like I don't have stamina outside. I don't often run out of... We go considerable distances. You know what I mean? Which is a thing I would love. Or at least that it feels that way. I like that. Like games that have stamina, but they don't really it doesn't do anything unless there's like an enemy within a reasonable distance. So when you're just running through nothingness, it doesn't slow you down. I love little quality of life things like that. In any game, not just horror games. Although horror games, you do spend a lot of time running typically. Or dying. Get busy running or get busy dying. Yeah, speedrunners in mind. Well, I was even thinking because I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring lately. When you're running across the giant plots of land. I realize there's a horse for chunks of it, but you know what I mean. Especially if you're in co-op with people. You have to run crazy distances, and it would be so annoying to have to stop and walk every 10 seconds. Because those games are notoriously annoying with the stamina. Annoying's a harsh word. Smeagol needs to fuck off. I don't have your ring, you little shit. Stop asking me what I have in my pockets. The temptation to call people, or in-game and shit, when I'm bitching at enemies and whatnot, stupid fat hobbits, it's there all the time. Stupid fat hobbitses. God damn it, now I need to watch Lord of the Rings again. I haven't finished reading the books, ever. I got so far the last time I went through them. I always restart if I do it, I don't know why. I really like them. The problem I had last time is, partway through reading it, was it those? Maybe it was Game of Thrones I was reading, where I started my diet at that time, and then I noticed in the book, every other page was just talking about food. Fucking paragraphs and paragraphs describing their delicious-ass food, and it makes it really hard to maintain a diet, you know? It's fine, I didn't want the axe anyway. Shit. There was a shed out behind this building, too. Oh, this is the doctor DNA sample door. Is this back outside? That's not what I meant. Oh, I can't even. Oh wait, is it unlocked? No, I can't go back in. Fuck me. All right, my bad. Back outside we go. Hey, Rock, you feeling better, bud? Wish the future of the franchise wasn't so unstable. Oh, unpredictable. Oh wait, Lord of the Rings. What is? Didn't they say they're gonna remake the Lord of the Rings movies? Which I'm not super on board with. I feel like the other ones are fine. They should just release longer cuts of them. I wish. Can we talk about the Hobbit movie for a second? Yeah, I'm sorry. There are 3 Hobbit movies, and I feel like that's too many Hobbit movies. Yeah, and you're not enthusiastic over it? Yeah, I get that. It's not that they couldn't do it really well, it's that they're not gonna do it really well. The Hobbit movie is your favorite series ever? Ugh. I don't know, I feel like they really could have done the whole thing in 2 movies and done a solid ass job. It's just, I don't know, the whole, like, the Hobbit book being shorter than any of the Lord of the Rings and itself gets the same amount of movies as the entirety of the trilogy. I just feel like it just also annoys me. Look how bad franchises have been fucked. Don't don't get me started on Prometheus, bud. Or the Alien franchise in general. Colonial Marines, Prometheus, Covenant was mid at best. I don't need a movie about an android that wants to fuck himself. Although, what, Michael Fassbender is his name? He is a glorious piece of ass. Don't get me wrong. He is a handsome fella. I didn't need that. Oh, the whole goddamn movie. And also the aliens not being in it. For half of it in Covenant, or the entirety of Prometheus. And I also bring that up because technically Disney owns Fox and Fox owns Alien. So it is likely to get more fucked as time goes on. Disney didn't just shit on Star Wars, but they fart on top of it as well. Clip it, a glorious piece of ass. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, yeah, Michael Fassbender, I feel like is like we can agree he's good looking. As a straight guy. Although the more shit like that I say on stream, I feel like the more that ruler doesn't make the straight line you wish it would. Fucking spiders. All right. So that wasn't the right answer, chat. Oh. No, yeah. No, chat. What am I doing? There's a file in there that actually tells us shit. You loved Prometheus? Get the fuck out of my chat, Josh. There's nothing to love about Prometheus. It is Ridley Scott having the weirdest fucking self-boner god complex bullshit. He should have stopped. And because of Prometheus and Covenant, we didn't get Neil Blomkamp, who's not even my favorite director necessarily, but he had fucking Sigourney Weaver and oh my god, what is Hicks's real name? Is he Lance? No, Lance Henriksen's the other guy. Fuck, I can't remember his name. Fucking Hicks and Newt were all on board for doing like a follow-up movie to the second Alien movie, basically ignoring the third movie as would be acceptable. And that died. And now, no, fuck it, Josh. I told you very specifically not to do this. You're doing this. You did it just because I said not to, aren't you? You playing with my head? Hmm? Oh, you can't say you love Chris Redfield. Don't even joke about that, Rock. I almost banned you for joking about it. Hold on, there's a file that gives me more information about this situation. Told me about the keys or whatever. Or the card pieces. It's not in the bathroom. Why would it be in the bathroom? I don't know, Charles. Why would it be anywhere specific? Where is it? Is it this one? No, it's in the safe. It's in the safe. Which is in a different room. Also, Covenant shit in the refrigerator is a fantastic line. I do appreciate that one. Covenant, at very least, had fucking xenomorphs in it. Also, having read a bunch of the books and stuff too, like Ridley Scott's bullshit tries to invalidate what I feel has already been established as canon. Was that not it? There it is. Dear Mayor Lawson, here is a blah blah blah. Fuck, that doesn't actually tell me what to do at all. Well, I'm glad I never came back for that note, because it's not goddamn helpful. Oh, yeah, no, hold on. The council building. The council
Chris.
building in Zone 3. No, you liked Ethan? I dislike Ethan. Although a huge part of my problem with those is that it's just not Resident Evil games to me. 7 wasn't when it was early in development for most of its development, and then they kind of stapled that shit in at the end, and it shows too much. It would have been a better game if they didn't. I would appreciate it more on its own merit. I'd like 8 more too. I think Ethan was a crap ass character for Resident Evil though. And he also is so generic they didn't bother giving him a face. He's so fucking unworthy of being interesting that they couldn't even give him a generic ass face. Which they maybe technically did, because I know you can play 8 in third person. That's not the point. That came way later. They can't retcon that shit anymore. He's already dead to me. 8 is actually pretty fun. 7's fun too. Don't get me wrong. They are fun. And again, though, like, especially because, like, the mold is kind of weird. If they had just done their own thing and left Resident Evil out of it, it would have been, I feel like it would have been worthy of, like, a series of its own at that point. Almost a spiritual successor to Resident Evil, which maybe would have been the way to go. Because it's... Don't ever talk bad about 7. Rock, I shit on 7 all the time. And I at least admit, credit where credit's due, it is a fun game. I feel the mechanics are well done. It gives good vibes. It's just not Resident Evil. It's the same reason, like, Prometheus is probably a fine movie, but because it's an alien movie, although they did specifically say there weren't going to be aliens in it, I was still disappointed by that. I hate it way more, because it could have just been something fucking else, and they just took something I loved and stapled it on to make a few extra bucks. Okay, where's the council building, though? That's the building I need to get into. It's probably on Council Drive, right? That would make perfect sense. I'm leaning towards the double buildings. No, this is also... What? You can't have Council Drive and Council... It's probably this building, huh? What does that sign say? Can't read it. It's the hospital. I'm also maybe making assumptions that just because the road says council in it, the council building's there. But that's probably right, huh? Okay, well, we just gotta go north, right? Oh, I gotta pull this. Oh, no, I can do that again. That's easy enough. All right. I think we can get there. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm only lost because I don't know where we need to try to go, so I'm just gonna have a hard time getting there. Whole meta, I see consciousness thing was dumb. Ari's a virus thing, not an LSD fever dream thing. Exactly. I mean, I guess I don't hate them bringing like fungus into it, but I would prefer like honestly like a T-virus fungus would have even gone a long fucking way to me. But they just like dumped everything from the previous games and decided to keep the name. And then they shoved my least favorite character in at the end, who didn't even look or sound like himself anymore. Not that he typically does. He's changed a lot over the years. Chris Redfield is a fucking mess. Went from weird muscles in 5 to what he is in like 8. What happened to your muscles, bud? Did you stop doing push-ups because you killed Wesker? Giga dad? Ethan is a good dad. I will stand behind that statement. I'll give you that one, Josh. I'll give you that one. Sorry, no, we're still going the right way. Just slow moving. Honestly thought we were gonna get out of town quicker. There's probably gonna be a whole goddamn segment at the end here too, since I'm going into a building. Market Square. Alright, so we are fucking perfect. So we just really got to check all the buildings on this road. That look like actual buildings. So the one on my left coming up, we're going to want to this thing. Although this just looks like an apartment complex to me, but I don't know. Buildings all kind of look the same, right? The 7 Chris was absolutely atrocious, right? Unironically, I did have fun playing his DLC, where you get the machine gun and shit, and then you fight Lucas at the end of it. That was fun. But I guess that's the point I stand behind too. I hate what they did with everything, like as far as the Resident Evil part of it goes. They did make a fun, good, solid fucking game though. Although I want to go back a step too, and 5 and 6 Resident Evil, for instance, and 4. I actually include 4 in the 5 and 6 nonsense. I honestly, I feel like as their own thing, they'd be better. I think they tried to stretch it a little too far. It was fun. That's about it. Like remake, yeah, that's the thing with remake. It's too short. They really dropped the ball there. Don't get me wrong, but it is really fun. For what they did a really good job. Just not enough of it. You know what I mean? Not enough. What the hell? You can't teleport behind me. We established that's not in your box of tools, your repertoire. Why do I only run into you when I don't have a goddamn... Yep, now we're blind and running backwards. This is getting me to our destination real quick, I bet. Oh, right. She doesn't just stop chasing me like the other shit does, though. She will keep coming. Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to... stop it. You got stuck on the fence, you dumb bitch. Chat, the saddest fucking part of all this is I am somehow, I feel, just as efficient navigating this shit backwards as I am forwards, which isn't very efficient at all. Ken, hello again. What's up? I've had a game boner ever since Alien Isolation 2 was confirmed. Oh, Josh, we're friends now. All right. You lost some points with the Prometheus shit, but you brought him back with that, and then some. Alien Isolation is literally one of it's one of the best things to happen to the franchise, literally since the first and second movie. It's so good, and the second one, if it's even 10% as good, I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna have to get a hat for the massive boner I'll have like sporting while we're playing it. You know what I mean? IGN is why it took us 11 years to get a sequel. Yeah, they fucked some shit up a little bit. Although I remember them talking about how, like, early on, they weren't going to do a sequel because they made, like... They basically had, like, a huge budget for it. And they made the budget back and then some, but not much. Like, the actual profit compared to the other games they normally do was kind of crap. But then, especially with, like, how popular it got over the years and how much it sold... I think they got enough money in the end to really think they should do it. And somebody needs to step up and do something right with the goddamn franchise before I just break down and fucking murder someone. It really is art. It's like with how long it is too. It's surprisingly that it keeps me like happy the whole time. The alien is just as threatening throughout the game. And I think part of that is because the Xenomorph's design from the get-go, from 1979 and on. It's terrifying, right? Oh shit, it's Josh. You gonna tell me what genre you gave out or what, bud? Oh, Ken, we already covered this with Josh, but yeah, no, I'm sure he'll tell you. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, where am I going though? I think I'm still getting chased by what's her ass. But I made it up to this street. One of these. It's not the hospital, that's for sure. It might be this building. One of these. I don't know. It's not clearly labeled on the map as far as I can tell. I mean, I guess it could be the building I'm backing up towards right now. So let's just go ahead and check since we're here. Oh, hold on. What is this? Is this part of the hospital? Ma'am, I just need to check this door real quick. Can you... God, if I find a weapon, I swear to God, I'm gonna brain you so hard. Stuck! This is fine, it's fine. What the shit? I'm in a parking lot. Okay, ma'am. I know how you work. I figured out your mechanics. Oh, it's not this one. Alright, back down the street we go. You wouldn't disclose this information to me last night? Revolution in classified information, he said. VIPs and authorized personnel only. Maximilian Dude, who had inside info on it, said that when IGN went to play and review it, the horror guy was out sick, so they had their Madden football guy do it? Alright, that's not a thing I'd heard before, but that would actually make a lot of sense. How you could play that and not love it as a horror guy is beyond me. But I also have a boner for the franchise, so it's unfair. Yeah, sorry, Ken, I'd tell you, but it's classified. Apparently. Just got the memo on it. Are there... Oh, chat. It's not just twins, it's triplets. Triplets, chat. Do you think I have a chance with the triplets over here? They want me so bad, you can tell. She just... That's not okay. That's not okay. Come on. fucking blinded? There's... Well, at least they're stupid as shit. This is fine. What does that say? The lead mill? The lead mill? What does that mean? That's not the council building. So, this is a coffee shop. And like an Italian restaurant, right? The building right above me. This is the... I mean, this is part of the hospital, right? It's the last goddamn thing I dom. Oh, Ken's getting thirsty tonight. Triple ring girls. You know, you're just jealous? You don't have the triple ring girls on your dick right now? They are a little bit needier than I was expecting. Considering they're horrible monsters that kill people. This is a little clingy, don't you think? Are we down to 2? No, there are 3 still. No, there's 3, I think. I don't know, they're like the visuals on them is kind of trippy, so maybe I misunderstood. Maybe it is only twins. We quench the thirst. Adam is never thirsty, we quench the thirst? Oh, alright, that goes kind of hard as a line. Sold. Shit, does anybody know where the fucking council building is? I'm pretty sure we were in that one already. What does the pipe mean? Hey, when I'm just having a nice Italian meal and Satan's hose chase me. Right? Somebody should do something about Satan's hose. I nominate me. I will take that bullet for you, chat. I will take all of Satan hose for you. Does this look like Resident Evil? How the fuck would I know that? Well, Ken, if you look at it from the angle of Resident Evil, tell me where the building is. Wait, it's not this house, is it? No, nah. Maybe. It's on the street and it's labeled. Where the fuck am I now? What the hell? Hold on. Where did Charles end up? Oh yeah, okay. I turned, fuck. Feels strong, man. On Council Road, obviously. Not Miami. Yeah, we've been on, well, Council Road or Council Avenue? Drive, fuck. Is there also a Council Avenue? There's 2 Council Streets, goddammit. And neither of them seem to have it. But that seems like the thing, right? So clearly I maybe missed something. These are just, like, housing. It's also just, like, housing as far as I could tell. It's also facing the wrong way. It's not technically on Council Drive. This building that we're on top of... Oh, wait. No, the one next to it was... Maybe this one was good, though. Shit, I need to go... Oh my god! Please don't ragdoll me so hard. I don't deserve it. Yeah, I'm really regretting not having a weapon at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. This would be so much easier if I wasn't having to do this shit backwards. But, that's the price I pay for my own dumbassery, so here we are. Really just getting our steps in. Pop, yep. Although I only see one of them now. Okay, this building is... Stop it! Let me check the doors, you slags. Although if there's any version of language I should watch, it's when I use random slang that's not like American. So I don't know how it'll go over. I didn't see no door in that building. Car! Car! For the love of God, there has to be something in the street here. Actually, wait, hold on. Alright, ladies, follow me. I know where to get a weapon. Never mind. That only worked on the one door, I guess. Never mind. The one gate door was, like, fake, and we walked through it, and there was, like, 20 items on the ground. I feel like that's not supposed to be a thing. They probably just had, like, them there so they could duplicate them and put them elsewhere on the map or whatever. And I just got lucky finding it. Because there were a lot of weapons in there. Way more than there should have been. I also kind of figured in the daytime these fuckers would knock it off a bit. Thought if we could outlast them, but... Just... Goddamn. Okay, the bottom building says hotel. The top building says Experico? Like experience and company together? That can't be the council building, right? That's an apartment complex. That's a bar, apparently? That's the school. It's the jail. Church, obviously. Yeah, sure do have a lot of forest there. Can I even get in that forest at all? I don't see an oak. Maybe. I can just walk right in. I don't know if that's helpful at all. Alright, well, first things first, we need to grab a weapon so I can stop whatever nonsense this is. I would like to not run my ass into cars every 4 seconds, so we gotta do something about these women. A fedora hat would go wonderfully here. They just all fuck off right then. You're a different thing entirely. Sorry, I was enjoying the fact that I had them caught on a fence and immediately paid for that one. Fuck it. Oh, I'm stuck. This is bad. I'm stuck. That's okay. That's okay. I was getting tired of running backwards anyway. Alright. So. When Maury says, "You are the father." Shit, I forgot about Maury. Is he still a thing? Is Dr. Phil still a thing? Like, is Jerry Springer still a thing? I don't have cable. Although chat, nothing hits quite like Jerry Springer at like 3 in the morning when you're a teenager. I don't know what it is. That show's way entertaining at that time in the morning. I think it's because like being like awake and sleepy was like the closest Charles had to being high or drunk or anything as a kid. So that was like the funniest time for that shit, I guess. South Park at 4 a.m. was lit. Oh yeah, South Park would be too. I don't know, it's been 90 million years since I seen that shit. That's fair. Same boat. All right. Tell you what, chat. I said like an hour ago we were right at the end. We were going into a council building though. I don't think the game's gonna end there. We're gonna have some more. So we're gonna take a stretch and or a bathroom break, however you want to treat it. Both, ideally. Unless you don't have to go to the bathroom. I'm not your parent. I don't care. Because nothing else was on TV and you're like, fuck yeah. Yeah, that's actually true. At that time in the morning, some of the channels didn't even like have anything. They had that like off air shit. MTV back in the day, MTV used to have music videos and shit at that time in the morning too. Up until like 3 or 4 in the morning before it cut out, I think. Maybe not quite that late. Ah, I miss those days though. Back when music television had music. But yeah, sorry, I'm just rambling and not officially starting the Girls Gone Wild commercials were the next best thing. Yeah, I remember those commercials. Not a good thing, but my dad was epic. That's not a bad thing though, right? But yeah, chat. Chat. Get up, stretch it out, bathroom, drink, snacks, whenever you need. Whatever you need, not whenever you need. Jesus. I can talk. Come right back in a minute, and then we're gonna, I don't know, figure out where the goddamn council center is. We'll get there. It's one of the buildings on the map. It has to be. Or it's we gotta go through another building to get to it. I'm not sure. Letting you watch Springer was bad. I do have more thoughts in that department. We'll be back in a minute and we'll continue this. All right, chat, we're back. Also, ahead of time, we're not gonna be done streaming for a while yet, but I do I do want to make an effort to raid more. Normally by like 3 in the morning, I don't think about it because my brain's mushy. But between now and when the stream ends, if you guys have, although I feel like giving you that option too far ahead of time doesn't help much because it really depends on when we end. If you know someone that's on and should be rated, if we have a handful of people, I would like to share some love and drop you guys off at someone else's house at the end of the night. You know what I'm saying? And I specifically just hate going through like Twitch's interface to find people at like 3 in the morning because it's all like French and Spanish and like other European countries. Like I get a weird amount of non-English, which isn't inherently a problem, but I feel like if people are watching my stream, they for sure understand English, but I don't have any information to suggest they all understand other languages together. So I try not to drop you off in weird. Although we've had a couple of weird ones over the year. Not quite 2 years, but like the Shadow something. I remember raiding him when he was doing Resident Evil, and like he had done a new setup and didn't have his mic going yet. So we got a raid with a bunch of people that just he couldn't talk. Funny times. I have no idea where this building is still, chat. Son of a bitch. Is it? What's this? Hold on. The fuck is this? Oh, it's the jail. It's just the other side of it. Is that what that... Yeah, this was definitely a prison. That's not a council building. It's power plant or whatever. It's all is kind of power plant. Oh, you sons of bitches. Where's this building? This one looks... Maybe this one down here. I don't know. I don't know! Chat, we spent like an hour looking for this building at this point, have we not? And most of the time was me running backwards while trying to look at buildings, which doesn't help. And maybe we'll try that one too. I just gotta try more buildings, I guess. Where the fuck am I? All the way down here? Oh, perfect. We'll try the south buildings. If I can... We have to go the long way around, don't I? I could probably cut through some yards here. He said half confidently. But yeah, in theory, we'll be going for like another 3 hours. So if anyone has someone they want rated at that time, you definitely can. I guess the only weird qualification that goes with that too is if it's like someone we've already rated, they're like lower priority on the list. Like if there's multiple suggestions, someone who we haven't rated before will auto win. Not that I'm gonna fucking remember everybody I've rated. Not that I've rated that many people. I just have a terrible memory, especially with names. Shit, I was talking and not paying attention to walking. I made this so much harder earlier than I needed to. You could totally just go through these yards. The fence thing I had to find the gap in is apparently a very temporary thing, and I just happened into it at a place where I thought it was bigger. Okay, so not the school. Want to try that building. And then I lost track of the other one I wanted to try. The expo building or whatever. Is that a graveyard? Yeah, it's a graveyard. It's by a church. Of course it's a graveyard. I don't know. I was expecting one of these buildings to look more like fancy than a lot of the ones around it for being the council building or stand out in some way. Oh, I think this is the other building I wanted to try. What street is this on? That street has no name, but it's on Baker Street. Okay. And I am down here. So I think let's go north first to Baker Street. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty close to that one. All right, we'll go north. I turned north, didn't I? Yeah. Sorry, I know I spent a lot of time in the map. Charles is running low on ideas here. And I need a weapon before they start spawning shit in to chase me. Have I been in the bar? It's a place I can go. 100% I don't remember coming in here. Well, there's a weapon. Okay. I don't know what you're about to throw at me, but... A single spider. 2 spiders! 2 spiders! 3 spiders! A third one! Oh, a third one biting me in the titty! That venom got me fucked. We're good. I don't think the venom is really a thing in this. That was literally just for the bonus item. And the axe, I guess. If I axe them nicely, do you think they'll tell me where to go? Because we're holding an axe, chat. Axe them nicely. That's it. That's all you get right now. Okay. We're more north, right? And then just take a right at the next intersection. Simple. Oh, yeah? Of course it's a fucking spider. And when there's 1, there's 2. And 3. Ow. And 4. Ah, fuck ass. Man, it doesn't autosave me with shit. Weapon-wise. We're fine. It literally saved me right outside the bar, so we lost, like, no progress there. Except for that sweet fucking axe I had. I could probably go back in the bar and grab another one or something, but, Wait, look at all the blood. Hey! Wait. Is this... This is the axe that I just died holding, isn't it? Oh, wait. Is that a street? Yeah, that's a street. That's the street I want. Here's a motel, and then the expo building is probably not a council center by any stretch of the imagination. I just need to check buildings, and those are standing out in some fashion. Just a wall. Okay, I said that said motel, and that says Helen's Bakery. Which is still not a city council building, but, is it gonna let me in? It is. I have no reason to be in here, but Maybe for like extra items and stuff. We're not trying to get everything. I'm just trying to find the building, and I'm doing a terrible, 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 terrible job at it. Hey, a crowbar. All right, let's go Gordon Freeman on someone's ass. Am I right? This is a grocery store. And I'm only getting whatever's in here because there's like one room in the back and it's just a big old empty fucking room. And that, I guess. We'll grab that on the way out. I'm sorry. Is there... Oh, there's a battery. That might come in handy again. The other one did. Mostly, like, I'm not going through to collect 100 doctorages right now. Yeah, see, indoors, you run out of stamina pretty fast. Just like that. All right. So that's a grocery store. Welcome back. You've missed nothing. Nothing has been missed. We have not found our goddamn council building yet. And we needed that key to get into. Went to say hello to a friend. Did you say hi from me as well? Or did you not even think of doing that? Apartment complex. It's still the hospital. I don't know. There's that one building like all the way to the south. I could try going there. You didn't? But will? I appreciate that. Although you also, it's never required. I'll never know if you did or not. Fuck! I saw it, I just didn't figure out what it was until that happened. What's this building? Looks like apartments. Yeah. Okay, that was a bar, but there's a building. I think it's all the way down here. Yeah, this one. Right, I can't see. I can see again, chat. Hang on, there's like glowing lights in the distance. What are those? I don't know. Yeah, this is little like shutout. That can't be anything though. Although, wait, what's this building? Hold on.
Follow me.
Stay away. Oh, I won. I thought I died. Thank you for the follow, Greenie. I appreciate that. Sorry, I was... Ooh. Ooh. Chat, is this it? Did we do it? Did we do it? Oh, I will fucking cut you. What is your problem? Oh, you don't do me dirty like this. I have all 6 pieces. What is this building? It won't unlock. It's broken. Ah, I thought I was onto something. I really did. I really did, chat. All right, back to it. What's that building? Still just looks like housing to me, and that's probably exactly what it is. But just in case. Yeah, that's homey. It's not council room. Yeah, it's just. All right. Back over here and then Southmore. We'll get there eventually. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, chat. We came so far and barely got stuck until this. Clearly, there's some kind of skill issue here. I'm not sure whose skill. Not mine. Mine's peak. No, don't blind me, though. That wasn't an invitation. I wasn't challenging you. It's... All right. Well, we're bad again. Is this how Batman sees? No, but it is how Daredevil sees, question mark? I think I know where we are, roughly. I forget, somehow while doing this, I forget that I'm the one controlling the sonar by tapping space. That's why it just stays dark for a bit sometimes. My brain just, I don't know, it decides it doesn't need to... Wait, there was an opening in this fence the whole time? That would have just brought me over here? That would have been so much easier. Why am I stupid? Damn it. Excuse me, chat. Wait, what's this building? It's nothing. Can't open the door, so it's nothing. This was the building I wanted to be the council thing over here. And it's not. Jesus. Yeah, I have no idea where we're going, chat. We've been all up and down this map. I have not seen anything that remotely looks like a council building. What's this? What is this building? Probably nothing, right? We're gonna have to check it out. Just gonna have to keep checking them out until one of them does something. Alright, where am I in relation to that? I can just go south, can I? I'm like at the top of this street? Yeah. She says hi, Gothic Nico chan. I appreciate you saying hi for me. The name rings a bell. I feel like I've had a similar named person in chat before. Although, I guess that's not surprising. That it was a similar name. She was in LampCore? Oh, I meant like Previously, like that name is familiar from many moons ago. There's Handwell Power. Alright. Check this. Yeah, chat, my flashlight's dead. Want to fight about it? It's fine. We'll get the vision back in a minute. This is a garage door. It's not a real door. It's a real fake door. Oh god, the flashlight takes forever to recharge. That's a door and it's not working. I swear on all that is holy, they could not have made this more roundabout. I'm sure I missed some very significant clue, but at this point, tracking down the clue is going to take as long as tracking down the goddamn council building, right? I swear to God, we checked all the buildings on Council Road and Council Drive Lane, whatever the other one is. Although that seems like it has to be there, right? Has to be one of these buildings. These are all just normal ass houses, and then some apartments right here. Can't remember what that is, but it's not. And then these are council-y. Just check these. I just spent like half an hour running back and forth on this street. Alright, chat. I feel like an hour and a half of looking for this building is a sufficient amount before Googling it. Apparently I'm the only one that hasn't been able to find this. Central west area of the map. That's such a vague goddamn description. I refuse to watch the goddamn YouTube video, chat. There's gotta be just a picture. Right? There's 100 videos, then there's a single picture. Is it? It's the fucking. Did I not check that one? Hold on, where's the goddamn church? That's what the picture I found shows. Maybe that's wrong, but wherever the church is, it's the little building next to the goddamn church. With the graveyard behind it. This little piece of shit. Supposedly. We'll find out. We'll find out. Where am I? Where the hell is Charles? Okay, South Road. Oh, hey, we're pretty goddamn far south. That's good. I'm actually too far south, question mark? Yeah. Yeah, I need to get up to Clock Tower Street. So we're facing south right now, so we're going this way. All right, I think we got a handle on it, chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be pissed if it's that building because I've looked at it and in my head I was like, that could be it. I'm like, no, that's touching the church. That's got to be part of the church. And so I just disregarded it as an option. And skill issue chat. Epo, please. Hey, I can actually see the I can see the emote in the chat that shows up in the stream, like the yeah, I can see the stream in OBS. So I can see it in the part that pops up there, but in OBS itself, nothing. Which is I guess not that weird. It is weird, but given how I know it's set up, it's not weird. Just throws me off. Alright, Northmore. Don't you oof at me. I'll oof you back into next Tuesday. Try to unravel that for a minute, because that was the most dumbass way to say that. Alright, Clock Tower Street. Straight down? Straight down. Speed cameras. I hope we don't exceed 40 kilometers an hour running as fast as we are. Is that the Xenomorph dance? I can kind of see it in the OBS picture. It's very small. I assume Alien is Xenomorph, and if it's not, you correct that shit right now. Please, and thank you. Okay, so according to Google... Don't do this to me. Maybe the back door? Nope, it's not a door. It's not, this isn't the fucking building. Oh my god. No, chat, hold on. The council building... They didn't find a location with that picture, but a picture of the building itself. Those fucking blue lines that were like so goddamn visible 10 seconds ago before I knew I needed that's the goddamn council building. But that's so far away. I'm pretty sure that's outside of the city limits. And I don't know. I've apparently very easy to dupe with this kind of thing, so we'll see. I'm gonna just make my way towards that shit though for now. We'll get there. You know, when we get to the second Handwell game, we'll know this city like the back of our hands. And for anyone that's been tuned in, you know that's 100% bullshit. I will get lost constantly, then vanishes like a fart in a tornado. No, farts don't. Yeah, this is exactly what I was expecting to happen. As you would. Yeah, this is the far edge of the map. Or is it? Hold on. No, a chat. There's probably this thing. These are my magic blue lines. How the fuck did I not see this? Seriously, chat. How the fuck? How did I miss this? Chat. Look at the size of this fucking building. How? How? How could I possibly have missed this? Looking at the map for like a fucking hour straight. Ah. Oh, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, Josh. Don't fucking say anything. It's when I was doing the sinking city the other night, I had two separate things I did very stupidly. One, I went into the wrong building. Mind you, I looked up the information. I marked where this building was on the map, and I went into a building a block over, thinking it was the one I'd marked. So I spent like 20 minutes looking at a building that didn't have what we need because it wasn't the building in question. And then the other time where I found the thing in the building, but for some reason, like I walked out the door and then set my next location, and then didn't unmark the one I was at, so I ended up going back in the same building and searching it for like half an hour, getting frustrated that I couldn't find the thing because I already found it. Wow, I do not like you, ma'am. Ma'am, don't fuck this up for me, ma'am. I'm gonna need you to not be you for like 2 seconds. There we go, one hit. Swinging a whiff. Am I right, ma'am? Also, in my defense, chat. In my defense, this is not that council building I was expecting. I was expecting a slightly larger than average house-looking building where they can have like council meetings. Not whatever the fuck this is. Super glad we took that stretch break too, because this is not the end. This is clearly going to be a whole thing. Now that's a meme. What's the BYOV is a meme? Or what's a meme? Don't meme. That's mean. Doesn't work. Look at this family. This is not a nuclear family, by the way. There is one too many kids. So we're just gonna have to kill one of them. Yeah, I didn't want to have a crowbar anyway. Alright, chat. We're officially part of the council. Oh, fuck, this building was huge. Is this what it's not even remotely what I thought it was at first glance. And now I don't want to say what it does, because looking back at it, it doesn't even remotely look like a table full of bullets and shit. Which is what I thought I was seeing. I got so excited for like half a second. I was like, guns and ammo? Yes, but it's a silly little model of the... Ah. I don't know the password. Cool. Well, you might not know the password, but I definitely know the password. It's a password that works everywhere, including bars, and it's, I'll give you $20. You know what else is huge? My heart. That's funnier than it should be. That's so stupid. I love it.
Councillors must be present in the chamber today to ensure the swift passing of Hanwell's new visitor legislation. We're under increased pressure from the public after the Littlewood incident.
Did she just call them counselors? Because it's spelled differently. Like she actually meant it as like members of a council, but don't you just call them council members? A counselor would be, different. Right? I don't know. I'm overthinking this clearly. Look, I just spent an hour and a half running around town backwards for a good chunk of it. I guess plenty of it wasn't too, but give me a break. Annie, about 90% of the systems are down, so expect to see a few of these laying around. They're saying it was the doctor. Apparently, he shut down the city's third level security system. It's back online now, but it looks like damage has been done. I'm out, Jay. Why can't I see Josh's emotions? I don't. We've had that problem a few times. There's like specific ones that. Well, for me in OBS and Rock, for you, Rock, what do you watch me on? What are you on? Right? You on your phone? You on a computer? You rocking the PlayStation? Watching a Twitch stream on it? No judgments. I'm just curious as to why you fall in the same boat. My phone, see? Oh, no, it's not your bad at all, Josh. I was just curious more as to why some of the, like, which devices you were down for whatever reason.
To be in meeting room 2 at 10 a.m. The Ministry are happy with its progress, but they need reminding of its necessity in a lockdown city such as Hanwell.
Ma'am, I half listened to you. I am sorry. Alright, well, that was nothing. Crap, did I come from this hallway or this one? I feel like this one is probably the one. I know, map not available indoors. All right, you two, now kiss. You can't scoot your fat butt through there, bud. Come on. I think I'm a bigger dude, and that's not even remotely would be touched. This guy, he got caught between those cars earlier, too. He really underestimates how skinny he actually is. And also an emergency, suck in the gut and push through when you're getting attacked by 3 witches and a spider. Who's kissing? It's only gay if we touch tips. Define tips. You two are kissing. You and Josh, you're kissing now for my amusement. Get some tongue in there. Put on a show for daddy. Sorry, my character ran out of breath. He heard what I was saying about the kissing and just got all like hot and bothered by it. Don't judge him. It's been a long day for him. What? Well, wait, what did that do then? What was the point of that one? What did that unlock? Yeah, we don't have that password. Wait, did it tell me what it unlocked? It said user 2. I use a lot of tongue. I mean a lot of tongue. More tongue than you've ever seen in your life. I go down to the butcher shop and get some extra tongue. Ladies love that. It's not weird to bring a cow tongue on a date. What did that terminal do for me? What did it accomplish other than turning green? This door is not. Is it something in here that's now unlocked that I didn't unlock before? That doesn't feel crazy likely, but I swear I tried clicking on most of these at least. Try the code 69420. I can't. We have to find the password before we can try the password. In this case. Otherwise, you know I would. Except chat, remember how I said I'm always going to do that because at some point it's going to be like 420 and when we don't put it in, I'll be pissed. And then I did that exact thing in the One Poop Killer game where we were a weed dealer getting into our weed dealer safe and I couldn't come up with goddamn 420. On my own, we went and looked it up. I'm still so mad about that. DK coming in with a 4-person raid. What's up? Wait, is it weird to say the number of people? I don't know. That's definitely an overthinking. How the fuck are you doing tonight, bud? How was your stream? What were you doing? What did you eat today? Did you have a good sleep last night? That is a giant security card. Followed? Yeah, DK is friend. DK has been friend for a long time. Doing good. I was just playing some Pokemon Gold. Gold is the better one. Well, that's the one I had as a kid. And also as a teenager. Starting to get tired, though. That's why I figured I'd pass the love on to other people. Well, you picked a good place, because when our stream's over tonight, I intend on passing the love on already anyway. So if anyone's still around, they will be passed around. I feel like now I've considered or talked about chat in a more slutty fashion than I meant to, but you know I love you all. Did you start with Typhlosion, or do I need to ban you? Wait, what? It's you guys too. Sorry, I'm in college. I'm working, streaming sometimes. I'm working on my art. I'm just busy. No need to apologize. Just quit everything else in your life and hang out with us, though. Really goddamn simple, right? We're all you need, DK. Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. But yeah, I know you said you're getting tired and you just got off stream. So if you need to like run or whatever, don't ever feel bad about that. It's the nature of how the fuck did I get into the nature of the biz, you know? The flow, the ebb and flow of chat, as I like to look at it. I feel like I accomplished nothing. And I don't have this password yet. No, I got the level 1 security card. That's right. What does that get me? In this room? Perfect. Got a map of the United States. Dude, wait, am I okay, no. There. When I looked back at the screen, I couldn't see the map part that had caught my eye at first, and I thought I just made it up for a sec. I was like, that doesn't look anything like a map. But no, see, there's a map of the U.S. right there. They have all the other countries too, but no one gives a fuck about them. Just the U.S. That's the important one. Oh, hey! I feel like I was on the other side of this door earlier. But probably not. I can't actually read all that password. We don't need to. We just, now that we know it, he'll type it in automatic. God damn it. I literally just walked into that door and was like, yep, that doesn't open. Got the password and was like, maybe that door that's clearly fucking broken will open now that I know the password to a different door in the building. Surely that logic tracks. Oh, okay. Wait. Nothing? All right. I thought something was going to happen. Right? This hallway seems like a trap.
You're one of them, aren't you? Yes. see the resemblance? Ooh, much younger. Fascinating. I don't suppose you inherited his self-inflicted abilities, though, did you? You have no idea, do you?
No, I have no idea what you're talking
Go find
about.
a mirror.
Go find a mirror. Oh, shit. What's wrong with my face? Chat, what's wrong with my face? Not gonna say I didn't accomplish a lot. I'd be 4 gym leaders at the start of the hold on, I'm just glancing through what you said, and so far you did not verify that you started with oh, I guess Cyndaquil. You don't start with Typhlosion, you know what I mean. Before gym leaders at the start of the team thing in the Lake of Rage. All the HMs except Waterfall, I think. I'm almost to the Elite Four. Oh, and I've bred about 15 EVs. Can I have some of those EVs? They're adorable. And I want a Vaporeon. Started with a Cyndaquil, but I have the other two. That's acceptable. As long as you started with my boy, Cyndaquil. Honestly, I really hate, like, starting with what? Pokemon X and Y? Like, the more 3D ones? Like, Typhlosion looks so stupid compared to how he used to. His fire only comes out when he's gonna do fire shit. Charizard gets a fucking flame on his tail all the time. Fucking Typhlosion's look, there's, like, the fire on him all the time looks so cool. And he just looks... He's like a flaccid penis when the fire's not there. You know what I mean? It's not an attractive look for my favorite... Well, once was... He was my favorite Pokemon. X and Y also introduced a fucking Tyrannosaurus Rex, so that became the favorite by default. Oh, hey, it's like it's safe. Hold on. It's clearly 6'9", 6'9". No? Okay, what do we do? Like 0, 4, 20. No? How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Nope. The luggage combo normally works, chat. Al, can you... Sorry, I read AI, and my brain was like, that's not what it says. Al, can you leave me the combination to the safe? I keep forgetting it, and since we're only here one more night, I can't see the harm in writing it down anyway. Where'd you write that shit down? Sorry, I had that code written down earlier. I don't know if I used it. Your favorite Pokemon is Sylveon? Wait. Oh, Sylveon's the lovey-dovey, the fairy one, isn't it? No. Is it? Shit. Hold on. Umbreon, Espeon, Sylveon. Yeah, Sylveon's the fairy one, isn't it? All I heard was flaccid penis. Yeah, my boy Typhlosion did dirty. Fairy evolution. I fucking love Sylveon too. I had that the first time I played X and Y. I accidentally got it. I was actually trying to get its like friendship up because I wanted an Espeon or something. And then it turned into that adorable little like lovey shit. And then like the first battle it went into, it like didn't die because it loved me so much. I've never loved a Pokemon quicker than that one. I wasn't sold on it until that shit, and I was like, all right, you're going to the end. You come with me forever. And bring the T-Rex. Which is a dragon, so the fairy and the dragon combo works nice. I have no idea where we're going. We're just going, chat. We're just... Shit. I did not... Hold on. I was supposed to find a mirror. Where do you keep your fucking mirrors, man? Oh, not in there. Wait, did I go in this room already? And, like, end up over there in a roundabout sort of fashion? I don't need the server room, right? I need a mirror. Yeah, I was definitely in here already. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm only kind of sorry. Everyone's aware. I really should have a warning that I'm stupid on, like, the rules or something. It's the bestest boy, especially when he's a shiny. Ooh, I don't even know if I've seen a shiny Sylveon. I mean, I've probably seen one at some point. I've never owned one. Oh, shit. Check the link. Oh, fuck yes. That's adorable. Conway's Sylveon. Who the fuck is Conway? All right, well, now I want a shiny. I haven't even played Pokemon in a few years. Of course, so I don't need a shiny Sylveon, but I want one. So I clearly missed something over here. We don't have many doors we can go through at the moment. There's so many screens and there's so many reflective things that he could just look at. Maybe I do need the server room. Oh yeah, I also didn't find the code. Or, hold on. Maybe I did and I just didn't realize it. No. I thought I could maybe flip the note around. Look at the back. Retro achievements. Need to add a section for 3DS games. Because I would definitely play XY, Ruby and Sapphire. I forgot about the Ruby and Sapphire in the 3DS. I remember playing it now that you say it. Although Ruby and Sapphire were never my, like, favorite games either. Hold on, am I really this stupid? I can't have passed this mirror so many times, right? I mean, I definitely could have. And seem to have. Although, maybe that's a separate thing. Definitely wouldn't hate more stamina at the moment. These are both locked. Just to be super sure, though. This is locked, right? Sure is. I mean, was there a mirror backtracking? I feel like backtracking's not the answer. It could be. Not a whole lot of more places to go. Right, I can't even get in there. What is that called? That's refractory. Can I get there from a different door here? That I totally would have noticed. 100%. What's this?
I've had reports from concerned parents that Brett Chambers has been doing some unspeakable things with his students at HHS. These are unsubstantiated, of course, but need to be taken seriously. Could you contact Miller and have her deal with this?
I love lore in games, so I'm not upset. But damn it, that's not what I needed. Although maybe he did write down the password and I'm just not looking close enough at all this shit.
Walter Young at the power plant has informed me of the surplus in energy our grid is producing. No doubt the doctor's incredible work on the latest modulators has something to do with its success. In any case, we can route the surplus power to the ministry. It'll give us a great footing in our bid to increase recreation funding.
Oakley dokley. Artichokely. I don't know why I keep doing that one. I need to drop the artichoke thing. It's not going to work. Isn't this the note that says, yeah. I didn't mean to immediately set it down. That just kind of happened. I mean, vibe-wise I did, but, like, I didn't actually do that. There's another note over here. Yep, Charles is just dumb. And whatever the fuck that is. It's a password. How can you keep forgetting? It's pretty easy as long as you know the first numbers of these the two times. Hold on. I was trying to switch the font. Give me a sec. As long as you know the first 4 numbers of the 2 times table, I'll give you a clue. The first one's 2. Oh, is it just 2, 4, 6, 8? Is that? It feels exceedingly simple, but also it's a video game, so that tracks. Wait, no, it's over here. Alright. Because, I mean, 1.5 times 2 would be 3, but that wouldn't be on a table. Or would it? No. I feel like at that point you're past tables. I'm not a teacher. Clearly. Oh, wait. No. We're going over here. The same password I have doesn't work on both, right? That's totally not a thing. Okay. Oh, this is unlocked, though. Dope. BYOV. That actually started, if it's not obvious from the symbol for it, that started with BioRand. Bring your own valve. Because, you know, every single Resident Evil game ever has a valve you have to find and drag somewhere. Hold on, are those Wesker's sunglasses? I want them. Or just any sunglasses. I don't care. I lose sunglasses.
Doctor, he's here. He's here. The one you've been looking for so frantically, he's right here. Just waltzed into the council.
So, this is the last place I should be. And red bolt cutters. Oh, for sure. Fucking bolt cutters. In so many horror games, the bolt cutters.
We are on high alert. All councillors must be present during the final statement of evacuation. All essential council staff must remain at their posts until 7 p.m. At which time, I urge you all to leave the city. Shelters have been set up outside the walls to keep your family members safe while they await your arrival.
Alright. I do like in games when audio files like that will play as you walk away. So I get the red bolt cutters. You can't use them anymore and they get an X on them. I do like that, like, the remakes do that with those items. Just put the little thing, like, you can throw this away. It's not just the keys. It's any of them. Once they're for sure done being used. And then you have Resident Evil 0 where you have to drag shit through the game and it's like there's no know-how ahead of time as to why you would be dragging that all the way through. Yeah, specifically the hook shot. Only the hook shot. It's just the goddamn hook shot. I don't know if there's anything in specific I'm looking for in here, but I've been very unobservant for the last 35 years. So I'm trying to look a little bit more while we're in here. Wait, what year is it? Ha, 34 years. And some change. Our 3rd level security system just went down. I'm heading to engineering to shut down the aura cannon. I'm sorry, wait, is that really what that says? Yeah, no, the aura cannon. No chance in hell we're surviving a breach from that. The fuck is an aura cannon? It sounds dope as hell. I don't like this hallway, and I don't know why. It feels more closed in than I would appreciate. Oh, that's... Wait. Oh, yeah, no, I found the other password. We're good, I know what's happening. Resident Evil 0, you're on a train to Busan. I haven't actually seen that movie. Sorry, you gotta click on these twice. Fuck you, dude. What? You invited me. Why is this... What the hell? Why didn't the lasers kill you? Oh, don't forget to mention the man falls into the leeches. Leeches become the man. Yeah, yeah, they ate Marcus and symbioted with him or whatever. Looking like a walking Joe about to pop it. Oh, the walking Joes. The working Joes. Okay, this is where it checkpointed me, and I don't have any kind of weapon. I assumed the monster was supposed to... Okay. I mean, that's obviously what was going to happen. I just didn't... There's literally, like, I can go through the fence or the fence. Working Joes. I feel like there's at least one person on Sevastopol. I'm just gonna wait it out a minute and see if the lasers go away on their own. Otherwise, I'm concerned because I don't know how we can. The save system's not exactly normal. See what happened to Spider-Man Peter Parker gets devoured by a radioactive swarm of spiders, and the spiders, with all the memories and knowledge of Peter Parker, becomes Peter Parker as a collective hive mind. They take the form of Peter and put on the spider suit and go do heroics. Is there actually like a version of Spider-Man where that's a thing? Oh, sorry, I was saying there's someone on Sevastopol that every time they saw a working Joe was probably like, "Hey, bud, working hard or hardly working, or working Joe or hardly Joeing, or some silly variation of that." I like that one. That would probably be the one I'd use, and I'd probably be the one they smashed his head into the wall with. Yeah, it's not Spider-Man, it's Spider-Man. No, I get you. Yeah. I still can't tell if that's actually a thing or not. I wouldn't be surprised in any direction. I know there's the whole one of the Spider-Man versions where Mary Jane basically gets cancer from Peter Parker's radioactive jizz. I didn't actually mean to touch it. I was just gonna do a circle. I mean, surely I'm not the only person that's died at this part. I must be missing something, right? I'd be so mad if we, like, glitched out here. There's, like, nothing for me to click on or interact with or anything. Shit. I could just get through here, like, extra quick. Shwoop! Nah, you can't just push through. We already tried, but we're trying again. No, that's the name of the comic full. I'm still confused. All right, we're gonna go back to the main menu. Then we're gonna continue. All right, I hate that we had to go back a little bit. I don't know if we have the passwords or not. We'll see. I don't. Okay, that's fine. We lost a little progress, but we're not stuck. No, this one's name is Spiders. Man, it's plural. You did not write it plural. DK. I feel I was misled with that. I'm aware of spiders, man. I totally wasn't, obviously. It's wild. I know I said it correctly. It just fucking didn't type it out the way I said it. Oh, you're using talk to text. I guess I'll give you partial credit on your assignment. That's what you get for letting a computer do the typing for you. I mean, I know it's technically a phone, but a phone's just a computer you can slip in your pocket. Sorry, he is completely out of energy. He is worn out from the lasers and the ass beating. And I feel like... Hold on. Is there a computer I was supposed to click on in here? I don't remember what I did. We wandered around for so long, chat. But honestly, like when we stopped by Lampcore stream last night, I was so thrilled that he was stuck looking for an item forever. Because I have that happen so much. And I know it happens to other people. It feels, I don't know, freeing to like actually see it happen in real time. I'm not the only one. Especially with the randomizers. Yeah, we got a security card just now, so I need to... Oh my god, stop running out of breath so quick. I like that he can run for miles outdoors fine, but inside his asthma kicks in immediately. It must be all like the dust inside. It's not even remotely a problem. It's literally just a thing at the moment because we already did this, so we're trying to get through it. Oh, there it is. The word of pass has been discovered. Speak friend and enter. That plus having to play everyone gets a trophy with chat? Wait, I'm confused by that sentence. Say that again, but pretend I'm like a real dumb, stupid person. Just pretend though.
You're one of them, aren't you? Yes, I can see the resemblance. Oh, much younger. Fascinating. I don't suppose you inherited his self-inflicted abilities, though, did you? You have no idea, do you?
Sorry, I don't know why I'm letting her talk again. You already read it. Still haven't found the mirror. I guess that's coming up. But, you guys should read all the adjacent stories that coincide with the collective Spider-Verse. They got some really cool shit, man. I haven't read a single Spider-Man comic ever. Most of my comic book knowledge comes from Vince, a dude I used to work with that was super into comics. He gave me the lowdown on a lot of them. Which, if I had time and, like, I don't know, money to collect comics, I 100% would probably get, like, balls deep into comic books, but... Alas. The only comics I actually own are, believe it or not, Alien and Predator one. Well, do I have any actual... I have, like, some of the Alien comics, some AVP comics. I don't know if I have just a straight Predator one. Wait, wasn't there a password in there? Oh, I had to click on the computer. Shit. Then you should get the Marvel Alien crossover event. DK, don't give me a boner on stream. How dare you? That is actually one I would like to get. I do declare. The Avengers versus Xenomorphs. All right, tell me straight. You don't have to like spoil actual things, but does one of the Avengers? You know what? Don't spoil anything with it. Never mind. I am gonna want to read it. We're good. Yeah, Marvel owns well, Fox. They're all owned by Disney at this point. Although that wasn't true back then. Also, the Alien comics are Dark Horse and not Marvel, though. Oh, him was having to search forever, and at the same time, he never won a single person who felt ignored or unanswered in chat. Great dude. Yeah, that's impressive how well he like kept up with chat. A lot of streamers, once their chat gets that busy, you start missing shit. I miss shit occasionally. It's never on purpose, and if I catch it, I obviously go back for it when I can. For the most part, as much as I can. Assuming I haven't, like, if it's someone I've continued to talk to after the fact, I guess that statement's just fine. It's gone in the ether, but. Yeah, I mean, that's what streaming, I feel, is all about. I feel like he probably has a similar, without putting words in his mouth or talking for him. The chat's the whole thing it's about. That's the fun part. I can get lost in video games any day of the week, but chat makes it so much better. There's also a shit ton of games we've played I never would have tried if not for streaming.
Just waltzed into the council.
Yep. Sorry, there are 2 doors to this room. Okay, so before we go into the terror room, though, because there was a monster right away, I feel like I was actually supposed to stay on my side of the first lights or whatever. And because I, like, died in between them, I don't know. I just got a weird checkpoint about it. Or maybe I died when they were supposed to talk and that fucked it up. We'll see. My lack of success did not help the situation. That much I can assure you of. Don't. His booty's too big to get through there. We have to take the slightly longer path. Slow walking. We're almost caught up though, chat. As opposed to streamers with massive follower accounts being like, even the fuck are you, peasant? Yeah, I've heard some wild stories from chatters. When Disney bought Fox, they also ruined everything ever that Charles has ever loved. Yeah, they did. That's a good point. You said that so well, DK. Although I do want to check out the Marvel vs. Alien. I just hate how much Disney owns. Like, it has the potential to be awesome, but you know they're just gonna fuck it up at every turn. Oh, I'm going fucking backwards. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I was just like prepared for lasers. Nope, this definitely is happening again. Okay. So, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Like, I have no means for fighting this. Jesus Christ. So, well, let's hope that doesn't fuck me. Okay. I mean, maybe when it crawled through the lasers, you could try to crawl through with it. That seems insane. They fuck it up for one reason, because they pander. They pander to people that are never intended to like these movies. On the fact that they're fucking lazy. Yeah. One streamer is so conceited, they literally have an acknowledge me points redeem. Isn't that, I mean, to some extent, that's kind of what a lot of the redeems are. Getting a little bit, and not in a bad way. You know, just stand up for a second. Made it through those lasers without dying, so you can too. You're right. You're right. The monster did make it through the lasers unscathed. Clearly me, who has been fried by these several times, kid. I like what you're thinking. We're gonna try crawling through like he did. Nice and slow. Nope. So, did I just miss a weapon or something? Also, I don't know what this checkpoint is, but this falls under the purview. And I'm not even that salty right now. It's kind of annoying we have to redo it again, but I'm fucking happy tonight, chat. Of like, I feel like they didn't test their game all that much. Because you don't get to a point like this with a little bit of testing. But that's okay. It was a free game. It's still worth the money. Permission to post a little walkthrough? Yeah, Josh, if you could tell us, like, is there like a crowbar or something I'm supposed to find? Feel free to tell me. We're at the end here. It's not really ruining anything at this point. Unless people feel like me walking my face into the laser a few more times is like critical for the content. But yeah, feel free to shout something out. I don't know if I actually have to read any of these notes. I think I just have to click on the computers to learn the passwords. Also, Josh, where was this enthusiasm for helping when we were looking for this building for an hour and a fucking half? Not now suddenly you want to pull out the Google for us. Although, to be fair, there was actually, like, I had to go to, like, a wiki page, and it's just, like, it was the name of the council building above the picture. It didn't even, like, say where it was. It just was, like, council building. It's real obvious, though. Maybe you have to body block the creature so you don't die by the laser. Yeah, I mean, that thought had crossed my mind. But the fact that they won't spawn it again after you, like, come back and shit, like, that's a weird thing to make you figure out and do in like 2.5 seconds when he's crossing the lasers. Because everyone the first time is just going to assume that the monster is going to get lasered, right? And then when it doesn't, you're screwed because you can't get it back out of the room as long as you're in there, you know? Sorry, we're just gonna be asthmatic for a little while. I really like this building. I want to hang out in it more, so that's why we're still here. Here's a complete guide to Laser Hell's secret level in Split Fiction. Josh, this is already not helpful. From unlocking it to mastering its brutal rooms. How to unlock Laser Hell playthrough. Chapter 6 Isolation up to maximum security section. After Zoe uses her power to reveal a code SCODOS 1100101101 in the elevator. Left button 0, right button 1. Input the binary sequence 1100101101. And after the final one, hold. And then you didn't even finish the goddamn. It's not even a whole fucking paragraph. Josh, what the hell, man? I mean, technically you did nothing wrong. You asked if you could post a little guide, and then you did. I assumed you were going to give me some info on these lasers. Because there's only a 500 word limit. I don't think that's 500 words. But 500 characters I'd buy. Actually, is that 500 characters? Well, the emotes probably count for like 30 or some silly shit. I also am not going to count those out. Yeah, I'm just messing with you guys. I do appreciate you looking shit up, Josh, for the record. Yeah, this is the first one. Characters' words. It's all man-made gibberish. By definition, yeah. What if there's a typo or something? I have to mention it, like legally. It's in the contract with Twitch. Some really messed up stuff in there.
Fascinating. I don't suppose you inherited his self-inflicted abilities, though, did you? You have no idea, do you? Go find a mirror.
I will gladly find a mirror if you will let me go find a mirror, you not nice lady. Got her, chat. That was a brutal insult. She'll never recover from that. Wasn't there a password on one of these too? Yeah. Sorry, I keep holding shift when he runs out of breath, assuming when he calms down, he'll just start running again. That's not how it works in this game. That's why it seems to take me forever to start running again. It's because I'm technically still running while he's out of breath for a while, and then I have to let go and let him catch his breath, and then he's good to go. That is not a problem at all. It's a me problem. You know what I mean? I'm just informing, letting you know what the situation is over her. Been pretty efficient at this. Also, I 100% me and Jeff missed the whatever elevator laser thing you were talking about. There you go. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about when I was trying to Google the other building. I was like, I don't want a whole video, which is fine. I'll look at the video. I'm gonna double check for like a weapon. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to bring one in. But we're not going to. If I don't find something important, we'll check the video quick.
The one you've been looking for so frantically is right.
That's the one thing I hate about nowadays. All that shit's always like everyone has to make a YouTube video about
into
it.
the council.
You go on Steam forums and shit, and they're like, no, just watch this video. Like, no, just. It would have taken you less words to give the answer than it would have to make me watch a video, you shits. Not you. That's not at you at all, Josh. That's just, I don't know how all sites are now. And I hate it. Especially if I'm like Googling shit on my phone. I don't want to pull up a 30-minute video and just select random parts until I get to where I want for information. Straight to laser section. I got you, no worries. Oh, that you are a delight, Josh. I'm just gonna get over there while we're looking at random stuff. God, dude. What is our character's name? I swear to God, they still haven't said it. Nothing important in there. I assumed earlier comment would post a link. Wait. Dang, man, when's the last time you fed your dinosaurs? Wait, hold on. I missed that. What does that mean? Hold on. Why are we talking about dinosaurs? Wait. Yeah, wait. Why was that a thing? Explain that more. Also, if the doctor wants us so fucking badly, he could just let us in. Right? I may have already been through here and I'm doing something backwards stupidly. Oh, yeah, I was in here. Can't go in there. All right, hold on a sec. I'm going to pull up this video real quick, chat. Yeah, shit, you have this queued up. Well, wait, no, hold on. Sorry, you watched part of it, and when it sent it to me, it like brought me in after the lasers. Wait, hold on. No, that's past where we are. They're in like the next region over. Their hallways are blue and their door says doctor. Okay, no, it did start at 140. Sorry, the whole video is a little bit like it's like the section after the one we're in. Yeah, we were definitely already in here too. Oh, please step in a breath like. Yeah, so the room he's in, the engineering door would be. Yeah, I don't want to go in there unless I have another plan though. Yeah, door's still broken. That figures. I feel like I really would have seen it over here. We've been in there like 100 times. Oh wait. Yeah. Ah, so part 14? Oh, come on, YouTube. Don't be this way. Oh, wait. It's probably a playlist. Doom. Asia. Then... There we go. Part 14. Okay, hang on. All right. All right, here's my immediate problem. He walks in, the monsters spawn, it walks into the lasers, and it fucking dies immediately. And then the lasers start like moving down the hall, so you gotta like time that shit. I'm not getting that part to happen though. That's a problem. The monster's just ignoring the fucking lasers. Although he did say some other sentence in that. Let's see if I can find a mirror quick. I don't want to spoil it for anyone else. I don't know that he found the mirror, per se. I just know he seems to have a piece of information that I don't have. So I was going to do a quick sweep for it. Although that's silly to do, because if I can't get past the other thing... okay, so if it glitches again and the monster doesn't die... Because he didn't have a weapon when he literally had the same response I did. Where he's like, oh shit, I don't have a weapon. And then the monster just keeled over in the lasers. Walked right into it. So if it doesn't this time, I'll close and reopen the... Maybe just rebooting the game will actually fix that. I would actually just reopen the game at this point, but it's gonna like just load us at the beginning of the level anyway, so we gotta... Oh yeah, I went backwards. I'm so fucking stupid. I was waiting for the lasers to pop. So fingers crossed, but given that it just casually walked through the lasers last time, the first time would have been less weird because it was like in an attack animation, so I kind of get that, but maybe they get iframes like hunters from Resident Evil. This weird little crawling shit. Don't want to be standing on the light. Yeah, that. He's supposed to die. Bar none. Alright, so we're going to reboot the game and see if that fixes our issue. Oh, that's so much more annoying than it just being me doing something stupid. Granted, running my face into it a couple times wasn't the smartest. Alright, hold on. Welcome to Handwell. Play. Give me 1 second, chat. There it is. I can't imagine the slow motion kill does anything to the situation. I changed something arbitrarily. All right, let's see how this goes. Gotta go get the password. Blah blah blah. Right, wrong side. You think I'd be a pro at this? You'd think wrong. Is it not? I don't think there's any password in this one, but double checking as I run by. That was such a half-ass check. I don't even know why I bothered. In the last room. Which I thought so, but it would have been quicker if it wasn't. God damn, I can't believe we're 6 hours and 40 minutes into this game. So much of this has been not... Well, an hour and a half of it was me not finding this building, and then however long since then, not getting through these lasers. Didn't one of these computers have a password? No, one of the other computers not even locked. That's what it was. All right, that works. No idea how much of this is left. I would still like to start the second one tonight if we can. If it gets too late, that's fine. We'll just start it at the beginning of stream tomorrow. That's not an issue. Oh. Open sesame. Or, hold on, I didn't click your other screen. That's my bad. That's on me. Open sesame? There we go. Alright, I think I go left first.
You're one of them, aren't you?
Not mistaken.
Yes, I can see the resemblance. Oh, much younger. Fascinating. I don't suppose you inherited his self-inflicted abilities, though, did you?
No, I think the other
You have
dude
no
just listened to
idea,
this more than I did.
do you? Go find a mirror.
Alright, got the card. Wish I can just leave at this point. Yeah, do that. Back across the way. This is a huge building. So how big was this tree, do you think, when they, like, brought it in originally? Did they planted it as a seed or brought in, like, half a tree? Or you think they brought in that big mamma jamma while they were building the place? I do appreciate an actual stamina bar in games, too, because it feels like he's running out really fast because I'm not letting him recharge it enough, I guess. But some visual indicator of that's always pleasant. Not a problem that it's not there. I just like it a little more when it is.
Oh, Doctor, he's here.
Doctor, he's here.
The one you've been looking for so frantically, he's right here. Just waltzed into the council.
Jesus Christ, dude, you went like 2 feet. Run on a treadmill once in a while. I don't even run on a treadmill, and that's not a problem I have. Shit, did I miss the other password computer? Not sure. I'm mostly just annoyed at this guy, because he's really like... I don't know, he's way worse right now somehow. I swear to God, he did not run out of breath this fast 10 minutes ago. That password, and... yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay.
The doctor doesn't know.
I didn't watch his full. Just see chat. We just had to
He
reboot the
doesn't speak to
game.
me. He must be bitter knowing he can't touch me, or maybe he's trying to punish me. I didn't agree with his dystopian view of the city I ruled so benevolently for so many years. Look at me telling you about the doctor. Oh, you should know more about him than anyone, surely. After all, you're his only success since the fall.
Yeah, we're gonna talk to the mayor.
"99%, he says. He's managed to retain 99% of his DNA with you. Oh, I guess the 1% he lost was the bit that makes you talk. You're far too quiet. No, I don't like you.
You don't like me because I'm quiet? I think that's the first time that's happened in my life.
Mayor Lawson. By now you surely understand the situation. Only I can see the importance of my research. So it stands to reason that I alone can succeed myself.
Oh, is that all you're gonna say, bud? I thought you were gonna go on a whole tirade in the message. I don't know you, or I do, I guess. I don't know. That's confusing. God.
Well, go find him. I'm sure he's desperate to meet you.
You bitch. I was gonna talk to you though. But she laser blocked me, bro. She knows I have a fucking phobia of lasers after that incident. She's taking advantage of that. Oh wait, yeah, this is the doctor. Oops. F. F in chat for me. Nah, he's in one of these, I'm sure. We'll find him. We're back on track, chat. Hey, look at that password.
The cloning process was initially rocky. However, I did manage to maintain 99% of my DNA within C3. Unfortunately, he died within a week. Respiratory failure. No matter. The infusion of anomalous DNA with my own negates the need for a successor clone.
I feel like towards the end here, a lot of these messages aren't getting subtitles, and I don't know what that's about. Granted, they were too small to mostly read, but like, hey, doctor's quarters unlocked. I guess that's the thing I had to do. Hot damn. I was lucky. Had I not seen that computer, I don't know if I would have checked those again, because I already got the password one. I would have been like, oh, that's it. Oh, that's sweet. But never mind. We probably. Oh, he's not even in here. Fucking coward. Where is he? I don't know the password. Oh, the fucking password. What password did I get? I got a password. Did I not? I'm gonna double check before I go to another room. Yeah, we did. It wouldn't be the first time I thought I clicked on a thing and didn't. So then we spend a really long time figuring out step 2 when I didn't actually do step 1. And because I do that crap so much, when there's a glitch like the one we had, it's not even something that shows up in my head very quickly, because, I'm stupid most of the time. Huh. Alright. Well, fine, I guess. This isn't where we're going. Okay, well, that's the password we got. I can't hang out with the mayor right now. I must have missed something in here. I need the password to the doctor's terminal. Does this what? You go fuck yourself with that nonsense. Fine, I'll go into her room and ransack. I feel like I was already in here. Yeah, you left the message in there. All right. That's still broken. Madam Mayor, you suck. I had her security card. What is that good for? Nothing, apparently. Shit. Maybe I gotta check these terminals again? Dude, this guy's killing me. This is exactly the stamina thing I was talking about, like with Elden Ring. When there's nothing happening, having the stamina is just like, I don't know. It drags it out. Makes it more drudgy. These are all good. Well, what fucking passwords do I know? Oh, wait, what's this? Did we get another 4-digit number? Huh, maybe I missed a file somewhere. I mean, we were literally just in here, but I wasn't looking for paper, I guess.
The cloning process was initially rocky.
Right, we heard
However, I did manage to maintain 99% of my DNA.
that. Yeah. I didn't write down any numbers. So, where does she want me to talk to this fella? I can't get access to goddamn anything right now. Just want to talk to me a little bit more while I'm here? Say some more words? No? Fuck you too. I'm not seeing any, like, papers or anything of import here. That's not a great sign. I'm gonna have to backtrack. But what is there? Maybe I have to backtrack. God damn. Well, that's lame. This is probably gonna get me killed. Or... It's fucking slow. No lasers this time, huh? Alright. Well, now I have to go... Kind of specifically remember a note I didn't bother to read in here. This last time, at least, I maybe read it the first time. It was over here. This one. Has anyone ever wondered why we just call him the Doctor? Who even is he? That was a useless note. This was for the safe that we already opened. Is there like a computer or something I didn't have access to that maybe I will with her card? Well, I feel like her card just got me over to the doctor's side of things. Which isn't necessarily helpful. Yeah. Alright, I gotta check in here more thoroughly, I guess. I feel like if there's another note in here, we would have found it. Because I had to go back through here a bunch of times to find the other one. But then there was also like the third one that... It was a nothing burger, but I didn't notice it for a while. The music's pretty chill. This is the absolute worst right now. I lost so much steam in this game. We're so close to the end, chat. We gotta bring her home. Gotta bring her home. Plus, I really want to play the second one, so we gotta, I don't know, see the conclusion? So we haven't had much in the way of, like, story. I mean, we got, like, little pieces of lore here and there. It's not like a complaint on the story. It's not like I have a full picture of events. Although the second game may not be as related to these events as it could be. I have no idea. You know what I mean? Like, the Grand Theft Autos aren't, like, direct sequels to each other. They just take place in the same universe. You don't need to play one to know the next. You're from Jay's stream? Who's Jay? Also, welcome. I'll just call you Vex, unless you say otherwise. And then I will absolutely call you whatever you ask me to. I'm not thinking we're going to find a whole lot. As far as new files go. I probably missed something over by the doctor, Mayor. Most likely. Just seeing if there's something more interesting on the board. We did technically find that witch ball before. Witch eye, whatever the hell it is. Oh. Any useful information here? Our third level security system just went down. I'm heading to engineering to shut down the aura cannon. Oh, that's the... Okay, wait. Do I need to shut that off? I didn't see a way to. We just passed the aura cannon. I feel like that's unrelated to whatever we need to do here, but might as well go take another peek at it while I'm not figuring shit out, right? I literally just walked past it, didn't I? Mere moments ago. Yeah, it's in here. You can hear it. Yeah, I assume this is the aura cannon. Although... we did that.
We are on high alert. All councillors...
Everyone's got to stay till the end of their shift. No cutting out early just because the world's ending. Yeah, I remember that message. Alright. Welcome. And don't let Chardnet scare you with a shitty take on Prometheus. Josh, I swear to God. Swear to God, if that's the hill you're dying on, I will gladly take your life on that hill. Maybe we'll make a nice trophy out of you too, like a predator. Nice little Josh skull on my wall. Oh shit, that would go hard on stream though. A human skull. Because people would think it was just a prop, but well, I was gonna say me and you would both know, but it's not like you can tell people at that point, right? That's the exact same note. Okay, there's nothing here. I get it. How much further back? There was like a first section, wasn't there? Yep. We're gonna be in it for a minute, chat. Until I find something, and until this guy fucking just takes a hit from his inhaler or whatever. Although, isn't he a clone of a monster or something? I feel like he should run more than 10 feet. Trophy wouldn't be my head, but a massive different head. Well, see, the problem is like your head trophy is a skull and doesn't really... I mean, I think they technically break down over time, but we found skulls from so long ago. Like, it'll last longer than the other head. Because that's all, like, squishy meat and... Well, I guess meat implies muscle. And there's probably some muscles involved there. Not in... Wait. Ah, shit. I guess I don't remember enough about human anatomy. Like, I know there's muscles working behind the fact. The blood pressure involved. Josh, why? Why do you make me go down these paths?
I need everybody involved in the recreation construction project across the city to be in meeting room 2.
I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anything back here. I think I'm just an idiot. I think we can all agree. Hopefully the lasers don't come back when I go back forward. Not that they're hard to deal with. When they're functional, they're easy. When they're not, sorry, bro. You're not sorry. You're not even a little bit sorry. You're no more sorry than Wesker was. Although I don't think Wesker ever said sorry,
All
so...
councillors must be present in the chamber today to ensure the swift passing of Hanwell's new visitor legislation. We're under...
Sorry, her talking interrupted whatever half a thought I had there. The Littlewood incident. Ah. We're gonna check over here, see if there's a path. Complete global saturation. Oh shit, I actually have a Wesker shirt that says that. I think it actually just says global saturation on it too. And not the complete part, but I do have it.
I need you to visit the
I haven't worn that in forever.
and secure the...
It's a long sleeve shirt though, and it's too fucking hot for that right now. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I missed something up front. So we get to run through these 2 hallways. It'll take like 5-10 minutes, then we'll be there, chat. This game. This has been a good game, though. I've enjoyed it. I mean, we're just kind of dragging. We're stuck a little bit now, but the first like 90% of it was fantastic. And this is half skill issue, half a glitch. Sometimes it's hard to recover from that effectively, especially this close to the end. Throws you out of the groove, right? I have no one to throw off my balcony. This game has turned into the back rooms. Yeah, if the back rooms was 3 rooms that you kept running into on fucking repeat. And I mean, you know, the back rooms has lots of like repeaty stuff, but it's not as cycly, I guess. Cyclical is, I think, maybe the word I wanted to use. I don't know how my vocabulary just gets like progressively goddamn worse as time goes on. Alright. We talked to the mayor, we got her card. Clicked on this bullshit. I've clicked on all this bullshit. Unlocked his office. Listened to his silly little recording that I think vaguely talks about us. Got that. Went into his office. Is there something? His office isn't even like his quarters, I guess. Offices. I was just in his office. There's something here. Well, there's the safe that I don't have a combo to. Oh, I'm gonna cut somebody. Okay, yep. Okay, yeah. What's that first number though? Is that 2 2s? 2296? Oh no, Charles is gonna. I don't know. Go find the nearest person on the street. I'm gonna bring him in. We're gonna execute him for you, chat. It's gonna be the time of a shit ass stupid Charles. Stupid Charles. All right. Okay, what is this though? This isn't. Are the zombies in the doctor's office? God damn it, Chad. God fucking. Numbers on the books. Delirium. No, there's no. Can I go? This didn't. Oh wait, no. I got a password from the safe, didn't I? Written on paper. No, that was for his terminal. Hold on, nothing goddamn changed. I feel like that doesn't change. I mean, or maybe go try to talk to the mayor again, but it's not like. What does this do for me? I guess we're going back over by the mayor, just because I don't really have anywhere else to go. Chat. You know, I would love to play a game like this against... you guys remember when they had the fish that, like, played Pokemon on Twitch? Where its little movements were just button inputs or whatever? I'm curious as to how much quicker a fish could do this than I can at this point. Jesus Christ. Oh, it was this room. Oh, I guess I'm not talking to the mayor after all. She doesn't seem like she's in such a talkative mood right now. Not to be crass, but based off the current evidence, I think it's just that time of the month for her, you know? She just needs a little, like, space. It's all good. It's all good.
Getting out. There never was. I hope that you will try and convince the ministry to mount a rescue. Not for me.
That was terrible. I'm sorry.
For the sake of the residents. I won't hold my breath on their decision. I know you'll never hear this, but it will help me come to terms with my situation. Closure, so to speak.
Oh yeah, I clicked on the computer. We're good. I don't need anything else in here. We're done with this room. All right, cool. Great. Good job. Good job, Charles. We did it, chat. We did it. It's the numbers on the books the whole time. And you think, having played 300 plus horror games, I would have looked at the fucking books. I feel like I have no excuses at this point. Don't laser me. Do not. You don't have the balls to laser me, and you won't. Huh? I didn't fucking think so. Thank God. I was probably gonna choke and fuck up the lasers, even though they're perfectly easy. We couldn't get in the refectory, and now we can't get into the VIP. I am VIP. I am the most VIP to ever eye the P. It's the most important the person. That almost works. If you wanted it to. BYOB. I need a dead Charles emote too. Or like X's over the eyes or something. Something along those lines. Alright, I like whatever's happening with the music. It's kind of intense. It seems a little unnecessary for the moment that's happening, but... Ooh. Let's not look in that room again. That room seems like it's the problem room, right? Alright, none of these computers or anything. What am I looking at? What is that? This is a... For the briefest second, there was like a shiny bit in the wall that looked like a xenomorph head. And I don't know, I let myself, oh hey, believe that for just half a second that was going to be a problem. I was not prepared to handle that. Oh god, chat. I shouldn't, right? I absolutely shouldn't walk through this. Oh, I just can't. It's a wall. Never mind. Damn it. Kind of wanted to die. As inconvenient as that may be, it would have been funny. Right, I don't have this password. Who the fuck is this? Oh yeah, that's the guy I've been seeing around. Or one of them, I guess. What's over here? What's this computer? It's nothing. Why did you even ask? Chat, that was nothing. Don't make me waste my time on such foolish nonsense. Why have me click on computer A so I can... Why? I'm not moving though, sir, in your direction. Door's playing red light, green light over here. Didn't know a door could be smart. Oh my god, chat, can you imagine? What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. What am I to do against such reckless... Oh, just that. That's all I had to do. Okay. No, that's not quite all I had to do. Ow! Where the fuck am I? Oh, don't touch me. What? That's it. That's the opening. Okay, I can do this, chat. We can do this. We got this. Yeah, we got this. We got this, bro. We got this. Ow! I went a little early. No! No, that's fine. Can I get in one of these rooms? For the love of God, let me in. It's coming for me. That's not how I meant to do it. That's not the correct way to do it, for sure. But it worked, so we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. I'm like that robot from iRobot that had like a thicker endoskeleton or whatever, so it could touch the laser shit or something. I don't remember that movie well enough to be referencing that, but I'm sure everyone vaguely remembers that, right? So much blood in here. Aw. Oh, that's okay. This lets me, like, circumvent the room a little bit. Oh, I just realized when you said you wanted it too, you wanted me to die, right? That's the conversation we were having? Or is that a different thing? What do you mean You don't know the password. I know all the passwords. I wrote the passwords. I invented the very concept of a password. You can't keep me out for long. Sorry, I was still holding shift, so he can't run because he was still out of breath. What a little shithead he is. Okay, that door was like closed. Where am I getting this other password? You're not. Oh wait, what's this? A burner managed to escape containment yesterday. We need to rally the mayor to allow weapons in here. I had to lure it into the doctor's laser gate security system. Damn near cut myself in half. I don't like the existence of that note, because I feel like it's implying I'm going to have to destroy something. Not like the way it happened before, in a more... Did I grab this? No, it's a security card. Stop just tossing that shit on the floor, you buttholes. We're okay. We're good. We're getting there, chat. I think this was the door that was locked a minute ago. That card just got me into. Boy, these chambers look awfully familiar because we saw them like 10 minutes ago. Don't read too much into that. Oh, I don't have any stamina. There it is. Legit, just don't have any goddamn stamina. How are you not dead, you piece of shit? Oh, killed literally by the garbage ass stamina of this game. God, the lasers are not that nice to me, you piece of shit. Alright, he's dead. I just had to face tank a bunch of lasers, and now I gotta face tank him on the way back. Oh, fuck. I maybe went too... What is happening with his laser? It wasn't moving like it should have. More accurately, like I thought it should have. It was probably doing whatever it's supposed to. Okay, he stayed dead. That's interesting. Or they felt bad and he just didn't spawn again? I'm not sure. Alright. Fuck lasers. Do not. For the love of Christ, I don't... No more lasers. Please don't slice me up, sir. Daddy, no lasers. I will accept my place if it doesn't involve lasers. Is that fair? Yeah. You own this city. Oh, hey, look at this. Now I can smack shit finally. Why do I feel like the laser problem is about to get much worse? I don't know why the fucking monkey wrench makes me think that, but I don't think it's making it better. You know what I mean? You feel me, chat? I'm waiting for the lasers. They're not happening. Okay. I immediately hate whatever's happening in this room. Okay, why are there 20 crowbars? The fuck is the point of that? Kill it. Ah! Kill the doctor. Why would I kill? Am I not also the doctor, though? He's my daddy.
You were supposed to be my successor.
I'll take a crowbar. That's fine. Oh, doctor? Where are you? I was kind of hoping he'd just get killed by the lasers. That's probably a big ask, though. Oh, no. This is not the place to be. This is danger zone. Ow. Ow. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I clearly did something stupid here. Oh, no. That's just that one specific one was just bad. Doctor? Ow, shit ass. Ow, I deserve that one. I think I passed the doctor a while ago, but... Oh, I'm so stupid. I just ran in front of this laser. Okay. I guess I have to go, like... Ow. Honestly, as long as I don't get hit for a few seconds, you could just tank all that. Where the fuck is he? I thought I saw him in here earlier. Ow! That was a double ow. I need to chill for a sec. Please don't. Good. Ow. I just need to back up a little bit. It's totally fine. Where the fuck did he go? Hold on. There he is. Alright, so I gotta go find him and smack him. Easy enough.
Handwell is mine.
Yeah, okay.
99% of my DNA wasted on you. You think you are special?
I smacked you in there somewhere, bud. Ow. Oh, hey.
You are supposed to take my place.
I think I heard him move this way.
We could have achieved great things together.
Nah. Is it dead on me? It was stuck on my head for a second. Ow!
Nothing without me.
Ah, he's over there.
Of my DNA wasted on you.
Sir, you are taking a while.
You think you are special? I'm a hate of you.
He's straight across the way?
Cannot win. Do you really think Handwell cares about you?
No? Should I?
Handwell
Damn it.
belongs to me.
I know this is like the most irresponsible pathing, but
I am in control. I was
we're surprisingly tanky right now.
control.
Ow, this is not a
You
place
are
to
nothing
stand.
without me.
Ooh, I'm out of stamina. Is he not in here?
I created you. You have no right to exist without my blessing.
He dead.
I am in control.
Oh shit!
Always in control.
Now she dead.
We could have achieved great things together.
I don't think blocking helps against the lasers. Makes me feel good though.
I am in control.
You are being
I was always
such a shit turd right now, bud. Where are you?
Handwell belongs to me.
I think he's over here. Yeah, I see him. God damn it, do not. Sure, she was trying to body block me and shit.
DNA wasted on you.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna get hits. He's just not dying. He's very slow to die.
Nothing without me.
Which is fine. It's like a whole ass boss fight and whatnot. You not over here, bud? I thought I heard you here.
99% of my DNA wasted on you. You are nothing without me. You think you are special? I'm a hate of you.
Yeah, 8 of me. There we are.
We could have achieved great things together.
Can you die soon, bud? Like you're not even really doing a whole lot in this fight.
Think you are
You're just
special?
living.
I'm a hate of you.
Ah, you were over here. I saw you. You cheating fuck. Hang on, let me just catch my breath, I guess. Ow, stop it.
Handwell cares about you. You are supposed to take my place. You cannot win.
Can I not? You are making it rather difficult.
Handwell is mine.
There we go.
Created you.
That's something.
You have no right to exist without my blessing.
Oh, I'm just blind? God damn it.
You were supposed to be my successor. I am in control. I was always in control.
Oh, where are you, bud? There you are. I see ya.
You think you are special? I'm a hate of you. We could have achieved great things together.
Oh my god, dude, you were just dragging this out for some reason. Apparently your lasers aren't gonna kill me, so like, just let it happen.
99% of my DNA wasted on you.
See, he got it. He got the point. He got it. TechPat, what's up? Sorry, I missed that while I was fighting this dipshit. How you doing tonight? We just killed us and or the doctor. The Matrix. I guess that's the input. That was rather abrupt. Not even like a cutscene. Well, shit. Fair enough. Fair enough, chat. Still a good game. Although, shit. Like half of the stream was literally like the last 10 minutes worth of the game, I feel. That's okay, though. That's okay. So we're gonna see if there's something post-credits, just in case. However, since we are at the time of night... Yeah, we're at that time of night. To be putting a little bow on her. So we're not gonna start the second one with like 15 minutes left. We'll have it tomorrow, otherwise I'll forget shit anyway. So that being said, if anyone has another streamer that they'd like us to raid, we're gonna raid someone. Oh wait, hold on. The main storyline is finished. There's still plenty to see. Oh, okay. We can go through and get collectibles if we want. GG, bro. Hang on just a second. Yeah, dude, no rush, no rush. I would always take a recommendation hella over me finding someone on goddamn Twitch to raid manually. It's the least favorite way to do it. Good shit. Sorry I'm so terrible that drug out forever at the end there, but it's a good time. And chat, you've been so delightful. Always love chat. Gonna marry chat one day. But Josh has got someone in mind. If I understood that correctly. I think I did. Again, no rush. We're good. Oh, God, I was sitting weird apparently. Ah, we're good though. Guy called MPZ is playing Isolation on Nightmare the first time. Shit, yeah. Oh my god, chat! Alien Isolation on Nightmare is it's a milestone. I swear. The milestone is that the rite of passage. I did it. It was fun as shit, and also terrifying and tense. I think I literally did it because I bought Alien Isolation on PC. So I needed a reason to I had to justify that purchase since I already owned the game. Hold on. Raid MP. Oh, thank you. All right. The raid's getting ready here, chat. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, tonight. Tonight was a blast. I love you guys so much. You're all so big. I feel like I stole that line, but I mean it. You're all fantastic. So we're gonna go show MPZ some Alien Isolation love. I don't know what that sentence means. Chat, you know I'm terrible at the outro part. I love you all. We're raiding this person, and sorry, we'll be back tomorrow with Hanwell too, the usual time. Loved it, man. Dude, that means a lot to me, Josh. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. You all have a wonderful night. We're rating now, and if I see you all later, then I shall see terrible on the outro. It's a simple line, and it's I'll see you all downstream.